Hyenas will bleed.
Hey.
Well, congratulations. That's going to be on YouTube.
Hi, Internet.
Na 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 na.
You're gonna make Deb
Na na
jealous.
na na. Hey. Good.
Anyway,
About a bleeding anus or saying hi to the internet?
the hi to the internet.
Okay.
Okay, so first
Anyway.
off, Jeffrey embiggens himself to larger size.
Biggins.
Yes, embiggens. I could say M-biggins, but then that would just be... Or in beginning.
Oh, I think did the GM roll initiative for all of us already?
Yes.
No, we rolled
you-
it last. We
We-
rolled it last session.
Yeah. Except for you. I rolled for you. You're after Alyssa.
Yep. Okay.
Down the way. Hey, boy. Thunk, you're up first. We start the combat. Dragon roars. Rawr!
No music.
We
There's
do
music.
have music.
Yeah.
It's just a quiet. There, is that better for you? Can you hear it now? It's a creepy one.
Hold on. Oh, that's way too loud. There we go. Let me check OBS.
Just so you know, that's
Yes.
probably going to be playing in the background for the entire session.
What?
Welcome
It's
to
Bristol.
Barovia, bitch.
Well, it makes
Alright.
sense since we're in like that. That probably like Drakendorf's theme, and we're in the leader of the territory.
My childhood.
Castle, so.
That's what I said.
My childhood.
30, 60.
Ba-da-la-la.
Sounds familiar, but it's not ringing any bells. What it's from in my head.
Alright. Do bonus action aggressive. Let's throw a javelin at it for the first time in forever.
Feel like you're better going up and just hitting it, considering it's might be vulnerable to bludgeoning, considering it's a skeleton.
You also have to figure, Engie, from where I just was, why don't you look at how far of a distance that is?
Oh yeah, I forgot how far back we
That's
were.
115 feet.
Alright.
Sorry, I was looking at something else.
Dragon, take a little bit of damage. Good job. Good job. You've
Yeah.
lightly dented one of its bones.
Well, I'm about to dent it a little bit more. I'm throwing another javelin.
Javelin.
Hi-ya!
That hits, yes.
And that's my turn.
Lightly dented another bone. Congratulations. Quatil.
Okay, Quatil is going to say the magic word, and he's going to fly 30 feet up.
Yeah.
Bloop.
How many times can you use that a day?
It's actually based on time.
Oh, okay.
I think it's a number of hours.
And he's going to shoot.
That misses.
That's all he's got.
Yep. Lily... going to stay a bit more of a distance walk over here.
Sees
Take out
Bone
the
Dragon. They've got this.
I was about to say she has a new really nice bow she hasn't got to use very much.
By the way, Andrew, I almost forgot something. Remember that new feat I took?
Yes.
Would you like me to share what it does?
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I
pretty good.
took.
Unfortunately, she fires 2 arrows and misses both of them.
Oh, you're taking control of Lily this time around?
I will interchange.
Okay.
We're level 8, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure.
What are you doing?
He's having a good time.
Having a good time, having a good time, yeah.
Have you seen that interpretive dance video where the people have to guess the song based on the guys dancing? And he does
Yeah,
that
and
realize,
that
song.
dude
though,
nailed it.
if I use that against the dragon, I won't have anything for the vampire fight.
Okay, let's see here then.
Who do we think will be tougher, the dragon or the vampire?
Yes.
The dragon will take flight and fly over here.
Oh, yay.
And let's
Oh
see
shit.
here.
Time for a breath weapon.
Indeed. I don't think that will hit Lily, but the rest of you, rest of y'all are in trouble. Except maybe Quartil.
He's in the air. The cone won't hit him.
I'll say he's breathing down on the ground, so it won't hit him. Yeah.
Also, now we know to fucking separate.
Holy shit.
Well, to be
Everyone-
fair, we literally haven't had the choice.
everyone must make a DC 15 con save.
Quick question, DM. What level's the
Yes.
paladin?
Yes, because we might get a bonus to our save for being within her aura.
Let me see there.
The
Oof.
dice are not with me.
The Raven Queen is not with you? Is that what I heard?
Oh, the Raven Queen's about to be with her.
Yeah, no.
Not high enough level.
No.
Damn, I thought they got that at like level 5, which would mean they're lower than that.
She's level 5 and she doesn't have it, so. Actually, let me just check something real quick to make sure I didn't make a mistake or error or something stupid like that.
It's level 6. She gets it at level 6.
So literally after Drakendorf.
Yeah.
After the dragon fight.
I have a paladin, that's why I was asking if she had it.
Whew.
But no. She's an Oath of Devotion paladin.
I'm gonna use luck. Just so you know.
I thought she'd be an Oath of Conquest.
Oath of Devotion.
Okay, I'm good now.
Thunk,
I feel better.
the
about
only
myself.
conquest she wants is you.
The three player characters make it.
Okay, so
Oh, I gotta roll hers, right? Con, right?
yeah.
So 32 hurt.
Fucking cause Sally don't give a fuck. Oh wait, is she?
Aren't vampires
No.
resistant to necrotic?
Yeah, so she takes quarter.
Yeah. Okay, let's.
Don't worry, Nord. You will
just
soon
go
take a
through
quarter too.
this, Go through this.
I'll give you a quarter, big boy.
Okay. So far, literally everyone has saved.
Even if you save, though, it still hurts.
Yes.
Yeah, fucking
That's still 32.
That's because he rolled above
Devon does
average
not
on
save.
all of it.
Oh.
So.
He rolled 3 8s,
Pity,
3
pity.
8s, 3 8s, 2 7s, 2 6s, a 5, 2 3s, a 2, and a 1.
Yeah, he rolled quite a lot.
Quite well.
Also, the recharge is supposed to be 6 turns. I meant for it to be 6 turns.
I thought it was recharges on a 5 or a 6, meaning you roll a d6.
No, I'm doing turns.
Okay.
So we have 6
Because this
turns to bring this bitch down.
Or
Or
to
it's gonna hurt like hell.
scatter. Scatter so he can't hit multiple people with it again.
Okay, so
Come on.
Which honestly, the 6 turns is better because there's a high chance he could just roll a 6.
let's see here. Devanon will use a luck point, of course, to try and save that, and that is not much better. So Debanon is the only one that fails. Everyone else takes 32 points of necrotic damage.
What's a
Except for
quarter?
Thunk.
The sad thing is, I think Debanon goes down.
Yes. A quarter is 16.
Yeah, Debanon only has 57 hit points at max.
Yep.
It does more
it's
than her
down.
maximum hit
Yep.
points.
I'm at below half, so
I'm almost at half. No. Yeah, I'm almost at half.
I'm about to fuck somebody up. Whoa.
Good, because Rinchi
So,
actually can't do too much against this
Devanon
dragon.
immediately goes down.
She's got
At negative
that
12
16,
hit points.
So she's at
Well, the negative doesn't really do anything unless it goes
Yeah.
past her maximum hit HP in
That's
negative.
why
did
It
my
would have to
temporary
do
points go
double.
away when my monkey did?
Yeah, it would have to do double her maximum number of hit points.
That's why I include it.
When George disappeared, did my temporary hit points also leave?
Yeah. Your totems are only
well,
when your summons
no,
are there.
it
No.
wasn't that. It was.
Oh,
he
it
gave
was
me a
the
piece of chocolate.
yeah, the chocolate piece. Yeah, so no.
No.
You're
Your
still good.
temporary hit points will stick around until you take a long or short rest.
Yep.
Okay, never mind. I'm at 50, so I'm currently okay.
Thank God George brought you chocolate.
I know, right?
Also, a quick question: how high up is the dragon
job.
flying?
It's not flying that high, like 30
Good.
feet above
Give him praise.
at the moment. But it's not done yet. It's not done yet.
So-
Nord would raise his hand and say, "The
So,
fuck."
were you
Hey,
planning
I'm
for this
using
to
my-
be a party wipe?
I'm using
No,
my mouse
but
pad.
we'll see.
We all plan these great adventures in our homelands and fucking DMTPKs us.
La
Except
la
Thunk,
la.
he can't die.
Thunk can die just after the dragon's dead, and all the
Okay.
healers are dead that could bring him back.
No, you misunderstand. Minute Thunk dies and his soul enters Valhalla, Sotikal is gonna look at him and be like, "The fuck are you doing here? There's still work to be done." It sends me back.
Thunk's
I'm
getting yeeted.
I'm going to say because of the angle it was at, that
That's,
Jeffrey is missed by the blast.
Thunk, you also realize if this is a normal undead dragon, your soul wouldn't go to Valhalla. He would eat it.
Yeah, that's if it's a
Alright,
normal dragon.
so now it's going to move forward just a little bit and land right there. Nord, you're up.
No, it's good to say, fuck this guy in particular and all that he stands for.
Yeah.
Walk over here. And, let's see. I don't want to spend all my grip points, so.
Also, it's kind of funny because Debnon is on their way home, and it's already down. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Debonon's
Uh,
gonna hop in and will be like, "Sorry, Deb, you're dead," and she'll be like, "What?"
Both of those hit.
15.
Damn.
Okay.
Yep, that's
That is 17 plus 12 plus 9. 38.
you are correct. It is 38. Yes.
Renji's gonna be stupid. Why do Renji has to be stupid?
Oh
Punk is
no.
supposed to be the stupid one.
You think you're stupid. Wait till you see what I've got planned next turn.
I think I think Thunk and Renji might be I think Thunk and Renji might be planning the same thing.
Alright, Nord spins the cylinder in his pistol and fires off 2 shots and gouging some deep deep curves into the bone of its face. It's not happy with him. Alyssa.
I
yeah.
wanna know what love is, 'cause this dragon's
Okay.
gonna bone me.
Alyssa is now charging
God
in.
damn it, baby.
I'm sorry.
Alyssa has charged in. Alyssa is attacking. Alyssa hits. Alyssa does that much damage.
She's got 10-foot range?
It's not 10 foot. He
No,
starts.
technically the dragon takes up that square because of how
Ah.
big he is.
Well, that
This
certainly
is going
changes what I was going to do.
going to use smite.
The dragon takes up a 4x4 box.
Yep, okay, so that's 5 extra feet of movement I had planned.
Okay. Okay then.
I think Thunk and Renji are both about to go to the rodeo.
Okay, 28,
Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
28 points of radiant damage. I've still got a tab with blue Swede. Renji.
Okay, Renji moves here, then up here, and with the 20 feet of movement he has left, he would like to mount the dragon.
Is
Okay,
that a
then.
seduction roll? Or...
Oh, well, we found Renji's type. Bone dragon.
How exactly are you trying to mount the dragon?
Running up one of its legs and leaping up onto its back.
Okay. It is moving around. You will have to make an acrobatics check.
Mm-hmm. Does that
Okay.
work?
Yes, it does.
He wants to get up on the back between the wings and pick one of the wings, probably the left one, and do 2 swipes at where it's connecting to the back.
Okay, so you all see Renji run up, and as Alyssa hits it with her shining golden blade, then he starts running up one of the dragon's legs, and he stops in the middle, in between the shoulder blades. Yeah.
If you want to move my token to the top.
Yep.
That way I can put it over the dragon. Yep. And yeah, just
Yeah.
there's a 13 hit.
Misses.
Okay. How about 18?
That does it. Yes.
Okay. For 15 on a wing joint.
Okay. That's going to make it a little more difficult for it to take off. Then again, he takes off by magic rather than any normal physics.
Has no
Yeah,
flesh,
but-
is able to fly.
Yeah, but if you cut a chunk of him off, it should still make him weaker.
So, Elmeric ignites his totally not a lightsaber and glides into battle.
Runs up to
Also,
the dragon. Bend over,
also-
you will.
So Renji's more going for the idea of, if I'm on him, he can't hit me with that friggin' breath again.
Yeah. Okay, so that's
Wonders
a
how the breath
25.
works because he has no lungs.
That's a 25, and that's a flippin' 19. Oh boy.
Ass beat, you will.
That is 53 points of psychic damage.
Receive ass beating, you will.
I did more than the
Why
flippin'
Renji can't pull out all of his stuff because
Uh,
he doesn't have enough spell slots to do both the dragon and the vampire fight.
before Elmeric heads off, though, he throws a red potion to Kusali.
She doesn't need it at the moment. DM.
It's not for her.
Oh.
Devonon is currently down.
Oh yeah. Again, Kasali has some of the potions from the party. That's what I'm saying.
And oh, I was about to say, oh no, lay on hands is a bonus action, isn't it?
Action.
Okay.
Devonon is not the only one that is hurt, though, too.
Oh yeah,
Um,
everybody's fucking hurt.
Yeah, Kasali. I think Kasali has 2 potions that I gave her from when we acquired some. Dunk has some, and I have a bunch.
Yeah. Zarina.
Zarina is going to.
Hopefully whip somebody's ass.
I'm about to whoop somebody's ass.
Woohoo! I'm about to whip somebody's ass. Oh, they better send me home. If they don't leave me alone.
I just imagine the dragon tries to fly off, and then the monkeys come out and just knock him out the air with a mortar.
Yeah, clearly.
Hey, boss! He's trying to take off. Bring in the artillery.
She is actually
Fucking howitzer spawns.
going to use Moonbeam.
Okay.
Oh, something other than conjure animals. I'm impressed.
Be careful where you target it, because someone's on the dragon.
It's on
You might be fucked regardless when she.
Don't worry, it only takes up a 5x5 square. Just as long as you don't move into the obvious beam of glowing moonlight.
This is
Dragon
illustrate
moves
sniper
Renji into
rifle.
the obvious beam of moonlight.
That's not a good roll, but it's better.
Clearly.
It is much better than nothing.
Moonbeam is just illustrate sniper rifle. Change my mind.
Illustrate sniper.
It's Thunk. We can't change his mind.
Okay,
Exactly.
Let me see that spell description for there in a moment. For a moment.
Oh, did we already go past Deb's turn?
Devonon is currently down.
Lebanon is not on the turn
Yeah.
order.
Oh, I thought Deb was somewhere on the turn order. I was about to say, if we pass Deb, that's a death saving throw, my guy.
I'll just add him in there at the end of the turn order.
Also, that will also really suck if Deb gets here and her character's dead.
Don't worry
Considering
about
she's the only one that can bring people back.
it. Yeah.
That's
Okay.
not true. The druid is fully capable of that.
Do you have specific orders for Jeffrey?
No, you can
Okay.
use Jeffrey.
Jeffrey will act on instinct and charge over to the dragon
Yes.
and attempt to.
Jeffrey's orders are fetch.
He will attempt to grab it in his jaws. He'll attempt to grab it behind the neck.
Jeffrey,
And
Jeffrey Bezos.
You hear from another dimension, another Zarina go, "Fetch me their souls."
Okay, let's see if this attack actually hits.
Don't kill my dog.
That indeed does hit.
Don't
Pack
kill my
hits.
dog. You can
Pack
kill my
hits.
friends, not the dog.
We've already,
So let's see this here.
we've already
what
had a
would I-
discussion about this.
What would I determine this as?
What if Jeffrey would die? What would happen?
It'd
Yeah.
be strength.
An undead
Opposed,
direwolf.
opposed strength check against the undead dragon.
Oh, have fucking fun with that.
That is a failure, but he still does damage.
Come on, Jeffrey, you can do it.
Also, this counts as magical damage.
Drink its blood, fuck its wife.
No,
Anyway.
Georgia.
Kasali.
For some reason, I feel like we're getting worse every time we do a video.
Kasali will follow Almeric's unspoken order and feed the potion to Debanon. And it will do that much.
Oh.
That's cursed.
That is cursed, isn't it?
Well, we know who's going down again very soon.
So back up on 11 HP.
For now, that
it's-
won't stay. That won't stay that way
Actually-
in another 5 turns.
It's +4, so that's 15. So not yet dead. Now we put Debanot back on the turn order, which they are not on for some reason.
Natural
What the
1.
heck?
That makes sense. Just got up from death. Death warmed over.
Yeah, but that's 4 nat 1s in a row.
That is
Yeah, I know.
fucking cursed.
Too bad those
My
weren't-
earlier meme seems a lot more appropriate.
Too bad those got wasted on. Too bad those got wasted on Debadon and not the dragon.
To be honest, though, it's me rolling them, so
Yeah, that's why I said too bad those didn't get used on the dragon.
either be happy or very worried. So, Quatil.
Alright,
Hey.
Quatil's turn. He's just gonna... seeing that this thing is disgusting, he's gonna fly over here. And he's gonna shoot it again. That'll be round second shot. 18?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You're doing a good job of knocking it down, that's for sure, though. Don't use a pen for that. Also, you
Not
have
the
5.
leaning post.
You have 5 more turns.
The force of habit.
Thunk.
Don't you knife hand at me. Sorry, I'm currently getting the knife hand from Wolfie.
She's trying to knock him out. Quick, help him. I mean, her.
It's okay. I will try to help do some more damage on my
What
turn.
in the absolute hell?
I am conflicted.
I will no doubt be conflicted in about 5 minutes.
Bonus action rage. Smackety smackety.
Yep. I'm
Well-
indeed conflicted,
What are we conflicted on?
both aroused and conflicted.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I-
use Savage Attacker to reroll that.
Yeah.
Is this something Wolfie
That's
sent
better.
to you guys? Is this
Yep.
something Wolfie sent to you guys in private?
From
Yes.
a nat 1 all the way
Okay.
up to a net.
I just feel lost.
And
Okay.
just to add
It is
insult to
not for the
injury,
YouTube audience.
I'm putting a Divine Smite on that.
Okay.
So
30 points of radiant damage.
Yep.
Which, you know what? It's weak to it.
So 60 total.
Uh-huh.
Did it with radiant.
At least my moving, even though with the tiny
Yeah.
little 4 went to an 8.
Yes.
Oh,
He is
Lord.
now looking very, very chipped. All of its bones are looking chipped and battered and
Oh,
withered.
but we're
Do-
not
does
done
any-
yet.
Does anyone make a statement that it's weak to radiant?
Not yet. My turn's not over yet. I've still got a second attack.
Okay.
And
now,
I'm too far away to really be able to notice that.
Reckless, Great Weapon Master.
Mhm. Okay.
So that is -5, 18.
Okay.
So that damage is a 20,
Yeah.
22. Divine Smite.
Ooh. Ooh, boy. Yeah.
And
it's
add,
on its.
and add insult and injury. Savage Attacker on my my Trunk of Smashing. I'm gonna re-roll one of those d6s.
Okay.
And this lion turd was like, "Come on, Nord, you can keep up."
Oh, that is much better. So that is 4 plus 5, that's 9, plus 4, that's 13, plus 1 is 14, 16, 24 radiant,
Okay then.
for a total of 48 radiant, or 48.
That all?
Yep, that's it. I can't Divine Fury twice in a turn.
It is on its last legs, you'll be glad to know. It's now the dragon's turn. Since you have done, like, 100 damage to it in a single turn, it is now pissed off at you.
Blood for the Blood God, biatch.
There is no
So-
blood in a bone dragon, my friend.
I will make blood.
Okay then. That is...
I was about to say, what in bone blood just be?
Marrow.
No, what's the soup you make from bones? Broth?
Broth.
Yeah.
Bone broth?
Renji, please make a dexterity saving throw to stay on its back as it whips around to attack Thunk.
Bring it home, knave.
You are thrown from your position,
Luck.
and you, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. So you're thrown from your position, and you start sliding down to almost the base of where its tail starts.
Yep.
You manage to catch yourself there. So Thunk, as it whips around, it hits you with its tail, dealing 11 bludgeoning damage, half to
Half.
5,
Yep.
and 6 necrotic damage. Then it attacks you with its claw, which misses, and then it bites down at you, which hits a 22. Dealing 12 piercing, half to 6, and 6 necrotic.
Alright.
dang, that's the... It's hitting those max damage onto the necrotic.
Mm. Thunk's just taunting it. That the best you got?
Wolfie's distracting me very much.
Stop
Oh, no.
sending him cultured pictures, damn it.
It's
That was the last one for
it's
now.
very distracting.
That top one is actually really cute. That's just a very nice outfit. That bottom one is very cultured.
If it's the same one
feet.
you just sent
It is
me,
the
then
same
it is
one.
very, very cultured.
The feet freak me out.
I don't know.
There's a
They're not-
very unsafe YouTube story I have to share with this group one day.
It's not that bad. Could be worse.
Mm,
That is cute though.
ugh.
Okay.
Anyway, back to
Back
back
to
to the thing. The dragon is now done with its flurry of attacks.
Thunk gives it the middle finger.
Now let us see if Lily can hit. Lily draws back an arrow, whispers a prayer to Freya, and so to call.
Where's George?
Is that she hits the second one, and with so she pulls back the great war bow, misses the first shot, but the second shot hits the dragon right in its eye as it turns around to look at Jeffrey, killing the creature.
Jeffrey goes in and picks up a bone.
Time for the bag of
It's
bones.
now just a bag of bones.
Nord's gonna look at Thunk, keep the skull,
Mm.
make a hell of a piece for the ship.
Mm. He nods in agreement
Feed the entire dragon
as he
skeleton
comes
to the
out
ship.
of his barbarian rage.
I'm sure Jeffrey shrinks back down.
He does
Or-
a bit.
Just a
Just
bit,
a
just
bit.
so we can hold the bone.
Renji has to be the slightly sensible one here and be like, as much as like keeping a piece of this thing would be nice, we might want to rescue the Lord and see if, we didn't just kill the guardian of this territory.
I mean, if it was a guardian, it was a pretty pathetic one. I mean, I came in, hit it twice, and put it on its last legs.
I totally agree. As I'm like trying to fit this skull into the bag of holding.
Plus, I don't
Thunk is
think
helping you by blocking Renji from view.
Renji's just looking at this skull that's the size of a wagon itself.
Oh no, the skull's gone.
Plus,
The skull's just poofed.
Yeah, it's missing.
GM, you said the skull was big enough for us to ride, right?
Yes.
That would not fit in the opening of a bag of holding.
It would
Nord's
not.
I as a player am aware. Nord will try.
Thunk is an idiot. He will help. Fucking goddammit, son of a
You
bitch,
do
go
You
not-
in!
would break the skull trying.
You do not manage to do so, and it cracks slightly.
Alright, I got an idea. Hold on. So,
gonna
Tekal,
look at
I
Almaret.
need a favor.
Better hope somebody has mending.
I'm gonna look at Almaric.
Someone does.
Can you shrink this down?
Okay, guys, I know you want to keep it, but shouldn't we go take care of the vampire that might start sacrificing people soon?
In a minute.
I do not have much.
Plus, he used most of his magic already. Don't we
In-
want to save what little he has left for the fight?
In
Damn
a
it.
minute, Renji.
Fine.
Am I the
we'll-
only sensible one here?
Probably.
Looking at Nord,
yes.
that is supposed to be the sensible person.
How can you see Nord? He's behind Thunk.
So-
Nord is blinded by passion at the moment.
Thunk,
Nord's just gonna look at the skull. Fine, we'll get it on the way back.
Thunk, you do realize Nord is short enough that when you're standing like that, we can clearly see him between your legs.
I'm 5'8".
Yeah, he's 5'8".
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we could still see parts of Nord between your legs with how tall Thunk is.
I can, however, mend the skull.
That would
We will
be...
fetch it later.
No. Thunk grabs the skull and presents it to Elmeric to fucking mend it.
Zarina's slightly taller than Nord.
We should hurry, but I can mend some of
That's-
it.
Nord's now sad. He's
Alright.
he's the second shortest
everybody's-
member in the party.
Why everybody,
Zarina's 5'9".
why everybody's doing this, Reggie just takes a deep breath and exhales.
Also, Almeric is literally 4'6".
He's a rat, though. I don't think that's much of an accomplishment that you beat the rat in height.
It's really not.
Not
DM
really.
tries to cheer up Nord, only makes it worse.
You're only
I'm taller
slightly
than the
taller
dwarf
than the
and the rat, guys.
That wasn't a lot. I was hoping for more than that.
Thunk
Yeah,
just-
it's not
For
a
the
lot,
first
but-
time since I've been in this, I've retrieved this item. Nord's gonna reach up to his necklace and pull off the. Let me open the party loot here, because that's where this item is actually fully listed. His necklace, and he's gonna pull off the 4 potions of healing.
Okay.
Charm. Besides myself, who is wounded enough to require a potion? I look at the 3 on Thunk's belt. You're fine.
Technically 2. I drank one last session.
Quartil, you're doing good, friend. So I can take at least 2 for myself. Lily, how are you doing?
Lily, says that she's okay. Alyssa is hurt. Is a bit hurt. However, she heals herself with lay on hands.
Okay, and Zarina, you,
Zarina would accept a potion.
I have one more to give out. Who actually? I'll give it to Deb.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's only on 11.
A standard potion of healing is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I'm taking 2, so that'll be. I'll take 15.
I take 6.
Debanon heals for 8.
Good fucking god.
I mean, that's max, so. Well, close to max.
Not really, but
Lay on hands for 34 on Deb.
okay then.
Deb's back up to full.
I'm good enough for now. Alright, with that, we should go.
Alright.
While you were passing out potions, Thunk is kneeling on the ground with the skull in his hand, praying to the blood god to transport his trophy safely out of harm's way.
I'm not lying when I say I want to put it on the front of the ship as a trophy.
Believe me, Renji agrees with you guys. He wants to feed the entire skeleton to the ship to see how more powerful the ship becomes. Because
They don't want
dragons.
to feed it. They want to mount it.
Giggity.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure if the boat eats it, it can grow it on the external side of the ship as a figurehead.
To feed or not to feed? That's the question. Anyway, yeah, the skull is engulfed in a red mist for a few moments before it dissipates. The skull is gone in this plane.
Thunk gets back up, looks at Nord. Alright, we're good.
Oh,
Sotikal
oh my
took the
god.
skull out of harm's way.
Oh my god.
Good.
I just realized we take this skull and suddenly sometime in the future find out that it was like the brother to the dragon in Nord's homeland.
Don't you put that juju on me. I'm going to hand a potion to. It lasts a minute to Nord, or fucking not Nord, to Renji and Thunk.
Renji has 2 already.
Not regular potions. These are the wyvern blood.
Mhm.
Ah.
Save these for the fight. I have a feeling we will need them.
Alright.
Will poison even work on vampire?
No, it's not poison. It makes you faster and stronger.
Oh wait, yeah, those. I thought it was a wyvern poison you were handing us. But no, they were made into potions.
Yeah.
You
We
party
still
loot.
have the wyvern poison. We just never did anything with it.
We also have those 200 berries, by the way.
Yeah.
Yes.
But we can't eat more than 6 without diarrhea.
It's 10.
Oh, 10, yeah.
10. Can't eat
Shove-
more than 10 without diarrhea.
We shoved 20 into Zebedon.
But yeah, the potions of wyvern blood is plus 10 movement, plus 2 strength.
Ah.
Alright.
I don't think that would actually help Renji as much as it could help the paladin, because Renji's a dex-based fighter.
Oh. Then I would give it to the paladin.
Okay, Alyssa will take that then.
Yeah, I go off of dex, not strength.
Welcome to the front line.
Jeffrey shrinks down just a bit more.
Tiny Jeffrey Bezos.
Quatil flies over and lands next to y'all.
We also have a potion of heroism and a potion of climbing.
The heroism potion I think Deb has on her.
Yeah.
Also, just to give you
It's not marked as being on anybody in particular.
a bit more of an idea of what this castle looks like, it's obviously on a raised platform as you go up to the large double doors, and going up from that are massive walls that continue on up into the sky.
So what role am I doing to check the door for a trap? Because I went up to it before Thunk was over here, because I knew his first response would be kicking it in.
Magical, it would be Arcana. If you were looking for physical trap, it would be Investigation. But yeah.
They would use magic. They wouldn't put a physical thing on this door.
Yeah. You don't find anything.
Then
It seems-
I just step to the side and let Thunk go.
In fact, the feeling you get is almost inviting in a way. As if something is inviting you inside.
27 to kick the door in.
Okay.
Be like, and Thunk, you know the way to your shiny gem, right? I say we go there first.
Agreed.
Alright. Let's see here.
I forgot I had that item on my necklace too. I'll do that next time we encounter a door.
What, the battering ram?
Yeah.
Who
Thunk
needs
goes
it?
to
Thunk
kick a
is
door,
one.
Nord just pulls a trinket off and hands it to him and turns into a portable ram.
But no, I've been told many times,
my God.
I am the ram.
Yeah, yes, but this ram you can bust through the door and then throw it at the boss.
Oh.
But this ram is magical.
Magical.
Thunk takes ram, rams the door down.
So let's see here. Let me just arrange
c-
this.
That'll be
Wait,
next
wait.
time.
Oh my god, there's one flaw with that plan though. The ram was not touched by the blood god.
Oh,
He's
it's not
not
a
using it
weapon.
as a weapon.
Okay, so
Just because the blood god hasn't touched it doesn't mean that, he can't use it. It just means he can't fight with it. What do you? How the fuck do you think he cooks barbecue? You think the blood god's touching his spatula and his fucking pitchfork?
Yes,
Maybe.
honestly.
Even touching his sauce ingredients?
Yes,
Yes.
Oh yeah,
honestly.
touch the sauce.
okay, so I do have
Touch that man sauce.
a bit of bad news. Debanon will
Sure.
not be able to join us for this session.
Oh, why?
Uh, don't know yet.
Did she message you or?
Yeah, they were really excited to play tonight, but apparently something came up.
Well, Deb, if you're watching
Well,
this, I hope it goes well for you, and we look forward to seeing you in the next session.
Yeah.
and hopefully we'll be able to start early next time
Also, don't worry,
because
because
I don't work.
this session is not the final fight just yet.
Nope. Remember, you got an we've already all talked about it. The final boss of this area is going to be an entire session.
All right.
I still like the thought of the GM plans it to be entire session just rolls. We like crit every attack and he rolls a 1 for every attack and it just goes through in
Awesome.
a minute.
Oh, you mean like the reverse what happens in our evil campaign? You nat 20
Yeah.
rolling son of a bitch.
I don't mean to roll like 7 natural 20s on saving throws. I'm sorry.
All right. So, you all are able to bust in the door. Thunk, it seems as if you're kicking in the door that it seems to open almost by itself as soon as you touch it.
That takes all the fun out of it.
I mean, it still violently jerks open, but it seems like it was opening itself for you.
All right,
It wasn't resisting.
since Thunk's got the map of the entire castle in his head, he's gonna lead the way.
Sorry if I don't explain things well enough. I have
It's all good.
not had much sleep
I know.
at all.
It's all good. It's all
Now,
good. By the way, the music stopped if you stopped it.
yeah,
Okay. Just didn't know if you were aware.
it's when you switch, then it switches. But okay, so to either side of you, here when you enter, you'll see two doors to either side.
Well, I know what's in
First
them,
off.
so.
Yeah, remember Thunk has a map of the castle he stole straight from
Yeah.
the vampire's son's
So
brain.
this door leads to the kitchens. This door leads to the library.
And we're going to the library.
Nah. Any other entrance?
If you go further along this way, you will enter the ballroom area.
I think Thunk's beelining it for the gym that the blood god was guiding him to.
Yeah, I need GPS to provide me with the shortest possible route to get to my destination.
He said it was in the library.
It's a joke.
No.
And no, it's in the treasury.
First off, you get a feeling in the back of your mind urging you to do something.
Who?
Sotek call urging you to use divine sense.
Then I will use divine sense.
Okay.
They're
From
fucking invisible enemies.
From this room and this room, you feel the presences of multiple undead
Oh,
in both of those directions.
hidden walls.
Also from this direction.
No, he said from the rooms. So that
Meaning,
means
if we go the wrong way, we are going to get ambushed and surrounded.
from the kitchen and from the library, there's undead in both.
Hmm.
We should deal with any threat before we deal with the vampire. The more minions we leave alive, the deadlier that fight would be.
Agreed.
You also know that the main vampire has vampire servants.
More
A few
teeth
of them.
to add to the collection.
Dunk, I'm going to have a discussion with you in that necklace later.
I mean, you can try to have a conversation with him about his kill trophy necklace. I don't think it'll go too well for you.
Unless you
Alright.
compliment him on the necklace.
So, Andrew, what is the fastest track to that treasury room? Ballroom, kitchen, or library?
It's not a fast track at all. You would have to go through the ballroom, up a flight of stairs, through a long series of rooms, up another flight of stairs, to get to the floor that the treasury is on.
Gotcha.
Oh, about to
Thoughts?
say there is a fast track. It's just difficult. It would be thunk
And
punching
you
a
do
hole.
know,
It would be thunk punching a hole through the ceiling, having Cortail take a rope up, and so everybody could climb up.
you do know that you will face a lot of resistance on the way there.
Alright. Thunk will finally speak up after in thought. So, the treasury room is through the ballroom, up a flight of stairs, through, and basically go through the details on where it's at. But, there is an additional problem. This whole place seems to be teething with undead. There's some in the kitchen, there's some in the library, and there's most definitely some in the ballroom, and we're gonna meet the most resistance on the way to the treasury.
Renji pulls his bag around, shoves his arm in it, moves it around a little bit, and pulls out a bottle of holy water and just puts it in a pouch on the side of his belt.
I bet it was Professor Plum in the kitchen with the knife.
No, man, it was Colonel Mustard in the library with the wrench.
Also, there is one other thing you sensed.
What's that?
You sensed a human presence also in the ballroom.
Oh, God. Alright.
Yeah.
Also,
but-
I think...
I will say that at this point,
I was about to say does that ability even let you since normal people?
I'm just saying it does for now.
I could always use detect evil and good, and it doesn't matter.
Anyway,
I'll say he's wise enough. Thunk knows that if he goes towards the ballroom, he will be ambushed by the undead from the either two rooms when they hear the noise.
We've got to clear out the two rooms. Or else they're gonna ambush us in the ballroom when we deal with them.
which room first then? Library or kitchen?
Both are tantalizing, but
Oh, actually, it would be which one do we want to fight in? Because I assume as we start fighting, it will pull the ones from the other room.
It really won't matter, and I really don't want to be confined in such a space as a kitchen or a library. Ooh, she's actually really cute.
Maybe the kitchen then, since most of the counters will probably only be waist high, letting you shoot over them. Where
it's definitely
tall
going.
bookcases would block your shots more.
It's definitely going to be the kitchen, because he's gonna look at you. I don't like fire near books.
I'm not gonna be using my fire until we run into the head vampire.
Alright.
It's not just your fire he's worried about. Let's try and lure them all into the kitchen, at least for now. See how it goes.
Alright. I guess we're
Okay,
breaching
so-
the kitchen.
Reaching the kitchen. All right.
I will also suggest if at least one, if not two of the melee people stay back towards the door once we get into the kitchen to
Almec
to
will-
to stem the tide of things coming in through the kitchen door.
Almec
Funnel them.
will go over here and lean against the wall with Debanon. Alyssa's gonna go up here.
Mirth,
Quatil is going to stay back, but try to get at an angle where he can see more. In
I assume you want to do this by beating the door in and rushing in, Thunk.
Yep.
That is a big ass fucking bitch.
Alright, let's do this.
I look over at the paladin. He kicks the door in. He goes straight forward. I will break to the right. You break to the left. Attack the first thing you see before they can respond.
you get a nod.
Alright, let's do this.
Busting through the door like a bitch.
What an asshole! It wasn't even locked.
Indeed, it was not locked. So you bust that in, and if I can get this stinking reveal tool to work, entire kitchen is revealed for you.
Be
Jeffrey's
5,
hungry and wants food.
There you go.
10, 15, 20, 20 feet of my movement.
How far can I get to these guys without...
So,
Oh, god damn it, these fucking things again.
standing in here is one of the vampiric servants. Surrounding her, floating, are 2 shades and 4 banshees.
Fucking Christ. DM, you are trying to kill me. These fucking things almost could get the job done.
And she looks around and stares at you. Please roll initiative.
I was about to say, oh yeah, we were planning for a surprise round, but they were too far away.
That and we kicked in the door announcing our presence.
The door. You didn't ask me if the door was unlocked, to be fair. Which indeed the door was not locked.
Even if it wasn't, it's Thunk.
Also,
No turn order up, so
Yeah, there
no,
is.
there it is.
Yes,
Yeah.
there is.
I had it minimized. That was my fault.
God damn it, Deb. The one
Th-
time
there's
I need
also
you to roll
the
high
f-
for a shatter.
the door wasn't even creaky either.
Oh,
It-
dang.
Again, it's Thunk.
No, the door
Fuck.
is
Bye,
well
it's
well
done.
oiled.
Again, it's Thunk. Renji, if Renji was to just sneaking in, Thunk would look disapprovingly and smash the door in.
He's not wrong.
Or
Okay.
Thunk would, or Thunk would begrudgingly give Renji one turn before smashing the door in.
And
Okay.
Kasali. Okay.
Doing 3 party members at once.
I can still control Quatil and Kasali if you need to keep your stuff sorted.
Yeah, I will have to have you do so, unfortunately, for this one.
Ah, fuck!
Did you pull something?
Nope, I just elbowed a shelf.
Ooh, did it hit your funny bone?
It's not a
Didn't
funny bone.
seem like it was funny.
It's not a funny bone in the slightest. This we know. Okay,
Damn it.
so is that everyone? Nord, Kasali, Thunk, Shade, Elmric, Vampire, Banshee, Kobold, Jeffrey, Alyssa, Demnon, Renji. Where is Lily?
Do what now?
Did I not click?
Lily, there you
Uh,
are.
I clicked on Jeffrey when I did mine.
I thought we ruled that Jeffrey and Sausage Roll
Yeah.
would just go on your turn.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked on Jeffrey when I rolled my initiative.
Oh, yeah.
Jeffrey is Zarina.
Yep, for this one, Jeffrey
I'm a
or
direwolf.
Jeffrey
Serena
is
goes on Jeffrey's turn.
That's a lot of nines.
Every druid's true dream to become the animal.
I can wild shape. I just choose not to.
To become the animal is your ever living dream.
Unless it's a rat.
Okay, I believe everyone is on the turn order.
I think one of our party members would take offense to that.
Renji's going last.
Yep.
Okay,
I rolled a 1.
Nord, welcome.
Alright. Because of PTSD and Dragon's Breath, Nord's gonna come over to these large pots, take a step out. He's gonna aim for the vampire, and 1.
To be honest, this would have been really cool for a that hits. This would have been really cool for a ranged battle.
That does not.
I would have loved to have this for a ranged battle, but what
That
can
is
you do with
14.
Drunken Sailor?
That's the problem. Most of our party doesn't have decent range.
I have javelins.
One
I have
day,
cantrips.
one day.
The range fight's not really gonna happen too much until we get into a boat fight. And
Zarina
we
does
have
not.
taught everybody in the party how to use cannons.
Zarina finds your lack of faith disturbing with her monkeys.
So you're shooting the vampire with that, or
Yes.
It's not Zarina or her monkeys, it's more Thunk. If Thunk can get into someone's face, he will.
Did you say I lacked range options? Hold on.
Not that you lack them, just that you prefer to be in someone's face.
That. Ooh.
Again, Thunk, it's not that you lack it, it's you just prefer to be right in someone's face.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah,
Thunk
I'll-
not like range. Thunk immediately runs into melee.
I'll deal with Kasali for this turn.
Oh, it's her turn. Sorry. I thought she rolled the 7 out of 17.
Oh, she's faster right now.
What's her movement? She's normal. Okay. You already moved her in, didn't you?
Yeah.
Okay. The only range option she's got is actually the pistol, isn't it?
Yeah.
Alright. She'll aim at one of the race, the one on the left.
Yeah.
And pistol.
Yeah.
That's her turn. Yeah, because that's a single shot.
Single shot. Unfortunately, it is halved. Thunk.
I haven't gotten my hands on mithril or adamantite metals.
Thunk may want to stay a little out of range for the moment.
Yeah, Thunk is using blood lightning. He don't like those shades.
Thunk is having PTSD from other encounters.
That is the case. Yeah.
And I'm aiming at the vampire. Because I know these shades are immune to necrotic.
I was about to say vampires are
Oh.
resistant to it, so.
I'd rather have resistance than fucking immunity.
Are the other things ghosts?
Banshees.
Ah.
Okay then. Yep. Well, you all see Thunk hold his hand out, and blood red lightning extends from it, striking the vampire,
No, it's gonna feel even weaker and more inadequate.
singeing some of her hair.
Because, like, range was his only thing, and now Thunk has taken that from him as well.
I still think Nord's range is
Cover
better
my
than
foot,
Thunk's.
please.
Considering
Uncover.
Thunk's is pretty weak. Yeah. Thunk's is pretty weak.
I think that's it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm about to get fucked up.
Shades. Let's see here. Yeah. So attack on Thunk works. Shit.
God damn it!
That
To be
is,
fair, Thunk, I'm up here with you.
it missed you.
Oh, it missed me?
Yeah, the one that attacked you missed you. The one that attacked Thunk rolled flippin' max on that.
Really? I only have 19 AC. I lost 2 AC when I gave Zarina the armor.
Look in chat. It's in there. These guys are not hidden. Their attacks are not hidden from you.
Yeah, he rolled a 17 to try to hit you, Nord.
I'm sorry, buddy.
So Thunk took 13 necrotic and strength score reduced by d4, which it rolled a 4, because of course it did. Of course it did.
Yeah. My strength modifier is now 2.
So Elmeric's eyes snap open and he runs around in here and goes for the shade.
It only lasts a minute, but you do have a way to upgrade your strength modifier. Like, at least temporarily.
Again, I think Thunk will probably save that for the big bad fight that the GM keeps warning us about.
You will be happy to know that Almeric does destroy the shade.
Thank fucking Christ.
He cannot reach the other one, however, from the distance movement he's at, I think. Yeah, he cannot reach the other one.
Nord in danger.
Demon should be there.
If one of the other people doesn't take care of it, Renji will take care of the shade for you.
Okay, so vampire versus vampire will.
Renji, we gotta get you a fucking mic, Jesus Christ.
Did it crackle again? I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Also, I'm hoping it is my mic and just not my shitty ass internet, because that's a lot harder to fix.
Because Sully has dealt 8 slashing damage.
Don't think it'd be the internet problem.
Let's see here.
Or the fact that, my laptop's friggin' dying on me.
50, down to 53.
I got it.
Down to 53. That is. Also, you notice that some of her wounds seem to heal. The vampire in front of you is.
You just hear the words "cat fight" echo throughout the castle.
Well,
Also,
speaking of
do remember that
speaking of
Kusali,
noise to bring in other enemies.
actually do remember that Kusali's actually higher than that because she recovers 10 hit points at the start of her turn,
Yep.
which is a while ago. So
Oh, yeah. I'll just add.
yeah, I did it.
Okay.
That's
Mm.
just as long as
Anyway,
she doesn't take radiant damage.
Anyway, paladins go.
Yes. Let's paladin. Let's see here. She's not fast enough to get over there.
Gotta be quicker than that.
She's going to step up to Thunk and is going to cure wounds him.
Looks at the shade beating my ass.
I'm about to say,
Heals the much better condition
It-
fucking
do,
zealot barbarian.
do paladins get lesser restoration?
Yes, they do at higher levels.
Okay.
She won't have
didn't-
access to it at the moment.
No, she
Okay.
has lesser restoration.
Because
Oh.
just the lesser restoration would cure the debuff from the shade.
Yeah, that's true, but at the same
lesser-
time...
Yeah.
At the same time, there's
Lesser-
another fucking shade right in front of Thunk, who can just D4 him again.
Yeah, which is why she's using cure wounds, so you heal for 7.
Again, I'm pretty sure someone will take care of that shade.
Lesser restoration is a 2nd level spell, so.
But then again, there's also the chance of there being shades in the friggin' library too.
Jesus Christ. 4 of us rolled 9s. That's honestly fucking sad.
It's kinda is, isn't it? Zarina and Jeffrey gonna grapple the shade. Zarina, you can decide what you wish to do.
But Renji just had a wonderful idea of using the fact that there might be shades in the next room to convince Thunk to fight a bit more strategic.
Zarina uses.
Okay, that
Moonbeam once again.
can't be knocked prone. Yep. On the shade or
Yes, on the shade.
Ooh, that's
okay.
gotta hurt.
That is a con save. And
I swear if he beats.
that is a failure.
E.
Okay, this shade collapses
Moonbeam?
and turns to dust. What an incredible round.
Zarina the Shade Slayer.
You know what? Zarina Shadeslayer does have a nice ring to it. Till gonna move up. Is he gonna do something?
I don't know if you could see me measuring the tool. See if you'd have an angle.
Yeah,
he does.
I can see, yeah. He has an
Okay.
angle on 2 of them, yeah.
He'll go for the leftmost one.
Okay.
15?
15 hits, yeah.
Okay, he didn't miss fire. That is his turn.
That's 4.
It's down to 4 shots. Gotta keep track of so much math.
So much math. Tis the Banshee's turn now. The shades are gone, and you likely will never see them again.
Glares in white man.
Glares and White Man. But these Banshees, however,
Oof.
Nord feels highly threatened.
Let me just look at that. That is... Oh, that's even worse. Okay, so Nord, you take 25 sound damage
No saves?
nope, as the banshee wails at you.
Does Jeffrey also take damage?
No, this is not a cone. This is a single target. Well, to be more specific, it's a line that ends at a single target. So it doesn't follow through. Like if it were aimed at Jeffrey, it would hit Jeffrey, but it wouldn't hit Almeric.
That would be thunder damage, right? Not sound, since sonic damage got replaced with thunder in 5e.
Whatever. You
take
look
damage.
at that how you will. You take damage. DC
No, I
10.
was just
Yeah.
asking if it was supposed to be thunder because I don't know if you're using like an old banshee or something.
I am using homebrew damage. So
Okay.
it is sonic damage.
I'm about to say, if you have homebrew damage types, I might need to talk to you about them later, because there might be more options for what my sword can do.
I don't have many of them, but I have a few. And then you must succeed on a DC 10 con save, or be stunned or deafened until the end of your next turn, and you succeed. Nice.
My anus, it bleeds.
Now that Banshee is going to wail at Jeffrey. That is going to hit Jeffrey. Jeffrey takes only 9 sonic damage and must succeed on a con save.
Ooh, idea.
Are you rolling for Jeffrey?
I guess I will, yeah.
Well, either or.
Hey.
For this one. Yeah, no, that's a success. Either way, it's a success. Because this vampire does not play fair, one of the banshees is going to wail at Kasali. That is a miss with a nat 20 on the other side, so that's good. This banshee will get closer and will wail at Renji.
Oh, yay.
It will fail.
Cool.
Yeah. 18 does not hit your high AC. Lily.
Second wind a bonus action or an action?
Lily takes that
Bonus,
warbow.
okay.
Lily shoots that warbow
Second
twice.
win is a bonus action.
Yeah, it's been. I've never used it. Yeah, I had to read it. It's been a while since I played a fighter.
Okay then. Lily takes out her warbow and shoots this banshee, killing it. Misses the second banshee. Debanon.
Doug Debadon.
I hate you.
See this here. This is a chance to show someone how you play a bard, but who knows?
Doug
Could
Debadon.
you throw that salt a little harder there, DM?
Come on now, Doug Debadon, owner of the Dimsdale Debadome. Doesn't need this salt.
Okay, so Cloud of Daggers on the vampire.
Bitch cheated. Deb is not happy.
That second level. Yeah. Need to go through this whole character sheet doing this.
Can't wait for Deb to get back next session and just, get back to the usual self and be like, "You were so efficient last session. What happened?" "I don't know. I blacked out." Loki's laughing. "I gave you fuckers help."
Uh, kind of, huh? Okay, so 44. I need to redo the. Just give me a moment, cause I'm having to redo the.
It's Doug Dimmadome of the Dimdale Dimmadome. Let me get you some Demi Dimmel Dental.
Nah, man, it's Doug Debanon, owner of the
Having to
Dimsdale
redo
Debanon.
this. Well, having to edit.
Also co-owner of the Debanon Dental and dentures.
Where you can get shiny teeth and me. A book on how to brush.
A shiny teeth and me, shiny teeth, shiny
Okay.
teeth.
There we go. Finally, it's fixed. Let's find a token, a item for that. Under heavy suppressing fire, Cloud of Daggers. No, Cloud of Daggers probably be. Sure, let's go with that. Why not? It's funny. So, as long as that vampire is there, it's gonna take damage each turn.
It's a shame that she's gonna be stuck there for a minute.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
passing
you and
shame.
Deb have a wombo combo.
What, Moonbeam and Cloud of Daggers?
No, hold person and Cloud of Daggers.
Oh yeah, I can hold
Well,
person.
whole person, Cloud Daggers, then Yozarina puts a moonbeam on top of that.
Can't Moonbeam and hold person or concentration.
Actually, gentlemen, the
Renji-
paladin can cast hold person.
So can Renji.
So there is literally a three-way wombo combo.
Thunk will just hit it really
I'm
hard.
just waiting to move my Moonbeam on my next turn to one of the Banshees at this point.
And then Vicious Mockery. No, not Shatter. Wrong thing. Vicious
I was
Mockery.
gonna say
There
that's
we go.
great damage for vicious mockery. What the fuck?
This is what happens when
22
GM
damage. Damn, whatever you did hurt its soul.
Hey lady, you suck.
Okay.
That is how you play a bard, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yeah, that
Renji,
vicious mockery was.
Renji moves up here, and
Considering it failed its wisdom save.
and
Uh,
can you guys hear me?
yes.
Sure. You hear Renji speak. Burning sun, purify the dark, bringing forth the light to cleanse all, and bringing peace once again. Where is it? sorry, I meant to only click it once. Word of Radiance on the vampire and both banshees.
Okay. Let me just see the spell description real quick. Yeah. There are actually 3 banshees, so pretty sure you can.
Within range, 5 feet.
Yeah, that's true. Okay. Yeah, I got it.
Unfortunately, it has a limited range.
That is an unfortunate thing.
Unless the GM wants to homebrew some shit with me later.
We shall see. And yeah, no, that.
Yep. But there was a DC 16, and if they fail, they take 8 radiant.
Yeah, they fail. I feel like nobody's business.
Yep. And yep. Then we have
Let's see.
this, which lets me attack the boss with a sword swing.
Cast a cantrip, make a melee weapon. Yeah.
I think a 21 hits
Yes, it is.
for 15.
Should be worried if it didn't.
And my sword's magical, so no halving damage.
Yep.
And that's Renji's turn. Now I'm in trouble because I probably pissed 3 things off.
That's if they can manage to do much. Or congratulations.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Congratulations on your wedding.
If I live that long. Nord's gonna aim at the vampire.
I think that was a decent haiku I made, considering I did it in literally 13 seconds.
Yeah.
Also, I just love that a nat 1 is still a 13 for me.
Yeah, both of those hit. This might kill it. Also, I did like that. Yeah, no. How you want to do this?
Because I'm aiming to basically finish this, I'm just aiming for center mass.
Alright. 2 shots right into center mass. Vampire goes down and starts disintegrating. Radiant damage.
Yep.
What a cruel world.
But teeth.
Dunk, to be fair, you didn't touch that one.
Blood lightning. I did hit it.
When it is done disintegrating, there are a pair of fangs left over.
Yes.
I feel like the GM is instigating his bad habits.
You have no idea.
Meets the 3rd vampire. Shiny teeth necklace.
My shiny
I'm going
teeth
to
in
kill
me.
you now.
Oh boy. Okay.
Meets the High Lord of the Vampires. I got a teeth necklace made from your children.
Oh my god, I just realized, eventually at some point, Thunk will get these studs in his weapon replaced with vampire teeth.
Dealing extra necrotic damage. What a hell of an idea.
His weapon picks up the vampiric feet.
That is an at 1 and a hit.
Sorry guys, it's a vampire bat.
And that is enough to kill this one.
I will go to the corner now.
You good. You will fucking stay there for that one.
Kusali's turn is on.
It clearly sucks
She
for
will
whoever
heal
gets hit by it.
10, so she's back up to 63, not 663.
Yeah.
And she will step around Renji. She can't get advantage on this one, but she'll give Renji the chance if this thing survives.
I'll spoil it a little bit, Nord. If you become a vampire, then you will get a healing factor too.
She'll poke.
I don't think Nord has a choice at this point.
No, he
Oh,
does not.
He does not. So he's gonna get a healing factor. He's gonna be unstoppable.
I mean, until he
Uh,
runs into someone who does
what?
radiant damage, which is this entire team.
Yeah.
That 10 doesn't seem right. Oh no, she rolled a 2. Okay, yeah, it's right.
Yeah. So yeah.
The second one will hit.
Oh my god, I just realized later on when someone in the party gets a daylight spell, it just fucks
She gets
Nord
2
up.
attacks according to her sheet.
Yeah.
I just realized
Yeah,
later on, Debanon will probably be hurting Nord even more because Debanon will get access to light or daylight as a bard, I think.
That's ended Kasala's turn.
If anyone brings that up to her, you realize she will kill me and then be like, "Oh, haha, just kidding," and then I'm going to kill her character outright.
The problem if she kills you with a daylight, you would disintegrate, so there would be no way to revive you.
That's what you may think. You gotta remember, he's gonna be turned into a pureblood vampire. Their rules are a bit different.
Yeah, the fact that Kusali has been traveling with us.
We haven't been in daylight.
Yeah, but she's been in the presence of radiant damage and has not flinched.
Well, there is that.
No
Also, the
radiant damage,
fact that
probably
I'm pretty sure she's been holding back.
However, did you guess?
I don't know. Maybe because her dad literally snapped a rib with a thumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say it's a good thing she's holding back, or you wouldn't be walking right.
She also doesn't have her preferred weapon.
Bev,
Which,
you
which is
Oh, it's another spear.
oh, a specific spear.
Yes, specific spear.
With how powerful Andrew is making her out to be, she is the wielder of Gungnir.
What are you talking about? You've already seen Gugnir in Odin's hand before. What the hell are you talking
No,
about?
her spear strangely looks like some type of cross on the tip of it.
Swing, swing, swing.
I don't know what you
none
guys
of
talking about. Her spear is clearly the spear that hit Jesus.
you see, none of you are correct. It is a famous spear, though.
Oh fuck! It's not the spear of Lobo, is it? Oh my god! I hit the
Nope.
nail on the head, didn't I?
No.
I was about to say this is when we find out he based Kasali off of a dragoon from Final
Yeah.
Fantasy.
Thunk, you kill this banshee.
Fucking bastard.
With you raging?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Good. You still kill it.
Thunk's just gonna wait for Renji to finish off this one.
Rick.
Renji's the last one in the row, so he won't finish it off.
Okay, this
Then
is
he's just
fun.
gonna look at you disappointingly.
This is funny. Elmeric jumps on the table, grabs up a wheel of cheese, and takes a bite out of it before leaping forward and stabbing this banshee.
Renji distracts Thunk by pointing out the fact that there's a shark in the corner.
Thunk is not
Yeah.
paying attention.
Elmeric
Look.
leapt onto the table, picked up a wheel of cheese, took a bite out of it, and jumped forward,
Uh-oh.
Banshee.
Shh, it's Guy Bulk, isn't it?
Keep keep
Uh,
keep
uh,
keep the cobalt out of the room.
It
Keep the
is
cobalt
l-
out of the room.
She
There are
wields the
lobsters.
spear of pain, doesn't she?
Aversion.
Keep quick.
Nord is very nervous now.
Keep the cobalt out of the room. I just spotted something.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. And here's the thing, though, Nord. You wouldn't know what that spear is because that's Celtic.
I was like, what other mystical spears? And then it hit me because of my fucking Irish ancestry. I was like, oh
Diabolic.
Too-
god,
Too
oh
late.
god.
Too late. We hear gunshots going off as he point blanks executes the lobsters.
No, he's not that nice. He's also very aware of how hard it is to make munitions for his gun. He is slowly just stabbing them through the brain sadistically.
Jeffrey's munching on a pig.
Yeah, the lobsters are trying to slowly crawl away, and they
Thunk
are
is not letting
failing.
them get away.
There's also a somewhat not quite live octopus, but you do notice that every single item in the room is incredibly fresh, as if they were just harvested that
Yep.
day.
There was an octopus on that table. Now it's in someone's bag.
Why?
Look,
Okay.
sir, if we can't fit a dragon skull that fits one square, you can't fit an octopus that fits two.
Okay, then just the tendrils are in a friggin' bag.
It's less disgusting, I guess.
Oh crap! What is
Actually,
it called?
no, it's not an octopus. It's a squid. Sorry.
What is it? What is it called?
Calamari.
No, takoyaki.
Takoyaki.
Yeah, takoyaki. Yep,
Yeah,
that's what Renji's thought was. He can make takoyaki now for Thunk.
Nice. Just as long as you don't put honey on it.
Oh, why would you do that? Soy sauce, clearly.
Shokugeki no Soma.
No, that was peanut butter. And
It was one of the things.
that was
Oh
peanut
god,
butter
that's,
on raw.
oh god, that actually triggered real gag reflex.
That
That
was
fucking scene haunts so many. Oh god.
yeah, that was peanut butter on raw squid.
It was one of those, and yeah, it's disgusting. I don't understand.
I need
It
an
was
adult after that.
It was purposely supposed to be disgusting. There's a competition between him and his dad on who can make the worst tasting thing ever.
Yeah.
Oh god.
So Jeffrey becomes large for just a
And
moment
eats the entire pig.
swallows a whole pig before shrinking back down. Be like, what? Everyone like, what?
Nord gives him a thumbs up as
Albert-
I begin collecting these kitchen knives into a bag of holding.
Uh-huh. You will get 20 kitchen knives of various shapes and sizes. Almeric goes over to where all the cheese is, stacks up like 30 rolls of cheese, and puts them in.
I was just about to say Scooby Doo eats them, and then you just see an extended neck full of cheese wheels.
And then he just puts them in his pocket one by one. and they there.
Cheese for everyone.
Anyway,
Fuck, I'm
Renji goes up to Thunk by the library door and is like, in case there's more shades, how about we do this a bit more tactful? How about I go in and pull whatever's in there outside,
okay. Her max
and
HP
then
is 77, so
as
she'll
they
heal
come out the door, you can
fully.
smack them.
You realize that commotion's gonna attract the ballroom, and then we're going to get ambushed.
Zarina speaks up. Can we check to see if the door's unlocked?
Yeah, Kusali is fully healed by now.
Yeah, I've
Renji-
already corrected.
Thunk's gonna
Renji-
back up. Let
Renji turns-
not Kusali, but
think
fucking
one of
Zarina
us.
go.
I think one of us might be desynced though, because I don't see it when you edit it. I might be desynced.
Let me refresh and we'll.
With Zarina saying that, Renji reaches his hand out and just turns the knob.
Okay, refreshed. So
I
you're
did as
all
well,
going,
so we might have synced. Hopefully.
hopefully.
I think I will stay out in the hole this time.
It's the red bar, not the green bar.
Oh, I only have access to the green bar.
And
Yeah,
Thunk,
let me.
your Renji's response to if it draws the attention of the ballroom would be, then we back off into the kitchen and funnel everyone through those two doors.
Go ahead.
There, you should have it now.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
Zarina yelled at Thunk, so Thunk is backing off.
Okay, what?
Renji tries turning the door handle, like Zarina said.
No.
Sorry,
Nor's gonna look at Zarina in astonishment, like, dude, that works.
sorry, I was distracted. What happened?
Zarina yelled at Thunk to try the door handle,
Okay.
or for someone to just try the door handle.
Okay.
So Renji's trying the door handle,
All right. Give me one moment.
and this is when the door explodes.
Goodbye, Renji. Tatabayo.
Tatabayo.
Are you
What
enjoying
does
your?
that sound
your
So all
Lathe.
you really do is throw around dynamite. Hey, it's it's not a noble fighting style, but it works.
Hell yeah.
Wolfie is currently eating
Okay, so
Lay's
who's
Doritos.
opening the door?
Renji.
Okay.
Guys, I don't know.
Uh,
I don't know if you guys know if this is a thing, but Wolfie is currently eating Lay's Doritos Cool Ranch flavor.
Not open all the way, but open enough to peek around and look in the room.
yeah, you can see a little bit in the room, but because the door opens this
Those
way,
sound delicious.
the door opens inwards that way.
How
So,
loud is the door?
It is not squeaky at all. It's not loud. It's well oiled
Don't you thumbs up me.
and makes no sound.
Thunk goes in loud and proud.
Well, I
Like
don't know how
some-
long Thunk will. I don't know how long Thunk will allow
Oh.
this to last, but Renji starts going into the room quietly.
Okay. One moment.
Let me
Stop
know if
here.
I need to make a perception check for tripwires, bombs.
Yeah, just stop right there. Move back one step.
Okay.
For now. For now. Let's see.
Just Renji steps 10 feet into the door, gets hit
Okay.
with 30 arrows, and drops to the ground.
I was trying to decide how the rules would affect this, but since you opened the door, this skeleton does jump out and slash at you with a sword.
Okay.
Swiggity swaggity, my bones coming for that acidity.
I'm about to rattle your bones.
And though he may have advantage on this attack, he misses.
No.
Disappointing.
I live. So now I will reveal the rest of the room for you.
God damn it!
What the fuck?
Hmm.
Wait a minute.
Wait, no.
I was about
That's
to
not-
say,
I
why
saw
is
that
Lily
shit.
over there?
Wait, what was that down there?
One of the tokens got misplaced.
I was about to say,
Uh-huh.
what's Lily doing in the room with Skeleton?
Who?
Lily.
Fucking Lily was in the room.
Haha, it was the BBG the whole time.
No,
No.
Lily was cheating on Thunks. That's Bone Daddy.
Oh, fuck off.
She changed the Orc Daddy for the Bone Daddy.
Anyway, that was.
Just gonna.
I was not expecting that. I didn't even notice that.
Yeah, that's max damage.
It didn't make sense.
Max damage for what?
The
For
psychic
what?
damage Thunk's gonna take.
What?
But Barton's not here.
No,
So,
but.
I am the bard now.
Yeah.
Reggie just will look at the skeleton, look at the room, and is like,
Holy shit.
they all have ranged weapons. Back up.
Nord cracks knuckles. Finally, my time.
You say that, Nord, and you see Thunk's hand crackling and blood red lightning.
oh yeah, they have advantage. They all have advantage.
Depression. Severe depression.
Oh, that is much better.
Reggie's just like, they have ranged weapons and get hit with like 7 arrows.
This is a battle of Tuition. It's a battle of Tuition now. Fucking gets shot 7 times by arrows. Fuck you.
This
Lord, I love-
whole castle dive is very much a war of attrition.
This also seems like a fuck you towards some of the party members.
Also,
I mean, you're-
Thunk, Alyssa did use lesser restoration on you, so.
Oh, thank you.
Thunk smash. Not Lily smash. Real smash.
Alyssa merely looks at you as you thank her. Licks her lips.
I'm back up to a +8 for attack. Yes.
I think Thunk just missed that little fucking treat.
I didn't hear it. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. The audience did.
Yeah, go back and find it.
Oh, don't worry. I will.
She licks her lips.
You know how deep I scrub these fucking
This is
videos.
this is a full library, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Fireball.
Because I think
there
there's
is
still-
some.
Why is that?
There's some part of it that you cannot see all of at the moment, but you.
Well,
will.
I'm assuming I could see down
Yeah.
this
If you
row
just
of
take a.
selves.
Yeah, you'll see down there. If you take one more step, you'll pretty much see everything.
Oh, I just want to make sure that one more step is not revealing, 7 more guys.
Well, they're going to move out anyway, so.
But how many arrows do I suddenly take?
Well, let's see here now, won't we?
Because I'm assuming they all had readied attacks.
Nord's fucking hurting right now.
That cannot see you. That can see you. That's a 1, a 2, a 3. Ba-ba. 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 Ba-ba-ba-ba. To be honest, Renji is the best person you could have had come in here.
That's kind of why Reggie walked in.
Okay, so
You're telling me a raging thunk wouldn't have been appropriate for this?
several, yeah, simply because
I
he
still
isn't
think.
yet.
Also, I think Lily would also been decent considering her ability to catch friggin' projectiles.
So, yeah, 5 arrows thunk into the door next to you, Renji.
I just like the fact that Reggie just steps in, a sword swings in front of him, barely missing him, and then next to his head, thunk 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 in the door.
Yeah.
All I can say is, if Nike keeps blessing us with good fortune, she's gonna be married to all of us. So, do we take turns as who's her husband today, or?
I mean, so far Thunk's the only one that's actually done the deed and fucking proposed, so.
Oh, initiatives
I would
are
like to note, Thunk not only
roll.
proposed, but Thunk proposed at his own wedding.
So that was the surprise. That was the surprise round. Now, all the undead warriors get to move.
Luckily,
Daddy,
most
no.
of them. Luckily, most of them have to dash.
Most of them.
Not
This
all of
one
them.
will get there. La 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 la. Na
Bone
na
Daddy,
na
no.
na. Hey, goodbye.
We would have been fucked if these guys would have come out during the kitchen fight, because they'd have planked the shit out of half of us.
Yeah, aren't I such a nice TM sometimes?
Weeps and half HP.
Cool,
So that's 2 attacks.
cool.
I'm also out of potions. Fuck.
Okay, one of those does hit.
By how much?
Enough.
Enough.
Enough that a +5 wouldn't stop it.
Well, that depends. Do you use your reaction to block?
No. Fuck. Go through. I need those
Uh,
spell slots.
Welcome
Okay.
back, Alter Andrew, you evil son of a bitch.
You take 16 points of slashing damage as the
My neck is hurting, I'm
warrior's
sorry.
falchion cuts into you.
Excuse me.
All those undead warriors are now done.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my turn.
Zarina,
I'm at the
you
top
can
of
do
the
something. You're very high on initiative this time.
Once.
Be like, Reggie would state the fact that he's gonna back the fuck up and let them come out of the room because there are people with bows in the room.
Cool, so that means I'm moving back. Because I don't feel like dying today.
Also, by the way, two of them could not get an angle on you.
Mm.
He doesn't
I
know that.
actually
He
see
doesn't
you?
know that. He just knows there's 3 arrows doing a
5.
triangle outline of his head in the door.
5 actually.
Okay, there's 5 arrows doing a dot.
Yeah.
Doing a connect the dot drawing of the outside of his head.
Yeah, basically. Got 2 at the tips of your ears. 1 in between them. 2 on either side.
Can I see this one?
Can you see with that one? Yeah, sure. Sure.
Sure.
Sure.
You know what? Sure. The door is like swung open and thrown against the wall here. So, sure. You can all see these 4.
Actually, it would have been funny if Thunk kicked the door open. It would have sent the door smashing into that skeleton that was hiding behind it.
It actually would have. Yes.
I am going to.
To be
use-
specific, the knob of the door would have done some damage to his spine, let's say.
Mm.
So Thunk would have gave the skeleton a good knobbing.
I'm gonna use Moonbeam at a level 4.
Okay.
Doo-doo-doo. And does that miss? Or well, he has to do it with DC.
Yeah. Con save. Not that great at it. Fail.
Hey.
Hey, boy. Okay, so
Good.
which one are you doing it on? This one?
You were doing a
This-
higher level one, right?
Ah, this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So it would have been more. Yeah. You
Yeah.
It's
have.
the 13 and the 8. I
21.
cast it
Yeah.
for you.
That's very good.
21 radiant.
And then I move off to the side.
Skeleton looks brittle, as if a very good hit will kill him again for a
I'm
second
assuming
time.
Jeffrey follows me and
Yes.
holds his action.
Jeffrey will hold his action because Jeffrey is a good boy. Renji.
Booming blade on the one right next to me.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
And then a sword slash on that one.
Okay. Where's your booming blade? Where's the booming blade stuff?
Booming blade on this one.
Yeah,
Sword slash on this one.
It's not showing me your booming blade one for the first one. It's showing me just a normal attack.
Because for booming blade, you make a normal attack, and if they move, they take the damage.
Yeah, but it also doesn't also do more. So I'm thinking of green blade.
Green flame.
Oh no, it does 1d8.
Yeah, I was thinking it's an additional 1d8 thunder as
So
well.
5.
Yeah.
17 plus 5 thunder.
That's what I thought. 22. Very good. Very good indeed.
And then because I have
For the
mobile,
second one.
because I have mobile and I attack both of them, I move my ass back out of the room.
Indeed you do. Good job. You did some damage. Alyssa will... What will she do? What will she do? She'll move forward and she'll hold her action.
Yep.
She'll move forward here and hold her action.
The problem though is that skeleton probably won't get the chance to move out of the room because thunk.
Nord.
I mean, the one skeleton, once it turns back to his turn, he also takes additional damage.
Nord will... Yep.
And
I'd say you have line of fire on all 4 of those.
I'll aim for the goodie in the back there.
Yeah.
And second shot. 19 hit.
Yeah, both of those.
The first one
19.
probably kills it.
19 is the AC. The first one does not kill it, but the second one does.
And that is his turn.
Kusali.
She will move up and get ready to help choke these guys out, as she is more of a melee fighter.
Thunk sees the
Cartel.
the beating lineup where everybody's preparing to smack whoever the fuck walks out of this room.
He'll aim for the one in the front there.
Mm-hmm.
And pow. No. That is his
Yeah,
turn.
yeah, miss. Thunk. Is Thunk going to hold his action? Like
Is Thunk
everyone
ever
else is
known
doing?
to hold his action?
You see 2 people readying to swing the
I
moment
mean, he's
somebody walks
definitely
out
gonna
of the
hold
door.
something, but
Yep, that's Thunk.
We know what Thunk's gonna be holding later. It's a
Nope.
paladin.
Thunk's gonna take the opposite end of the door.
Almeric. He's going to move across to here and actually use some ranged for once. Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
Oh, we forgot about Lily.
Okay. Okay, this Lily is. Where is Lily?
She's not in the turn
Lily
order.
Lily moves on Thunk's turn. What the hell? Whatever. Lily
Do
can
you
hold with sabers or fire.
do you want
I
me to?
swear.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll take control of Lily.
I swear that I was going. I swore I had the thing.
Don't you remember Lily was in the room?
When you deleted one token, you deleted both.
Oh yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Okay. Well, she'll go on
Whatever.
Thunk's turn.
He moves on Thunk's turn. Whatever.
That's one of her special abilities to just delay her turn till Thunks.
This
Thunk,
skeleton is killed.
Thunk's in danger. He just doesn't know it yet.
Oh. Oh, unfortunately.
Thunk, Debanon, and Lily see a bright blue beam of crackling energy just lance between them and demolish the skeleton. Be moving back a bit. Except there is that thing.
I'm about to say, Debanon did learn a sword stance, and everybody else that has melee is preparing to smack something.
Debanon moves back, then moves forward,
Engages sword stance.
engages in stance. Also holding action because I have a melee attack. That would be very useful. So now, let's see here. What kind of angle would that need to be at?
Next episode, we're going to hear commentary from Deb about all the neat things that she saw in these different rooms.
So, Yeah, Thunk and Arrow bounces off the stone wall behind you.
Wouldn't he get partial cover because of how he's positioned?
Then these guys. You might
I don't
think
know,
so.
where did-
This
You may
guy's
choose
got
to believe so.
sharpshooter.
Indeed. They all do.
North's got to take that fuck. Actually, I can't afford to take that feat.
What are you looking
Fuck.
for, babe?
All of those move out. These two step out. This guy steps out. And this guy steps out. And I can reel this, because no point anymore.
Yeah, as soon as I saw the bottom part of the library not revealed, I was like, I'm in danger.
How'd you like the library? Yeah, there were a lot of them that did not have line of sight on you.
But needs to move to the other side of the wall door.
It's
And Lily.
fine. You're fine. You won't die.
Step
Oh,
one more.
and luckily the bookcases are blocking some of them.
That guy can take a shot.
You know it'd be really great right now,
He
Debanon?
misses.
A fucking shatter.
Highly advised
Right
against
about
that.
that.
Yep.
And remember, there's clearly rooms on other side. There's a room beyond the kitchen and a room beyond this library, and there's the friggin' ballroom.
Guys, I've fired my gun multiple times, and so has Quaddle.
Yeah, I think that's why these things were preparing to ambush us the moment we walked through the door.
Walter Andrew don't need to know about that.
Alter Andrew already knows about that plot device.
Nord can't go quiet.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's why we're gonna be ambushed in every room we go in.
Undead warriors. One of them attacks you through the doorpost.
Thunk
Ready
was
to
holding his
action.
action.
Smack.
Yeah, you get to attack first.
And you can use Crusher on your ready action to throw him back.
I don't have
can't you?
Crusher. 23
hmm
You got rid of Crusher?
for Savage Attacker.
Ah.
Okay.
Swing. 21 for 14.
You are slashed back for 17 slashing.
Dear God.
I have a feeling they have great weapon fighting.
If
This
they
thing walks through the door. Does anyone move?
What scares me is that if he has great weapon fighting, he had a -5 and he still beat a 22.
It's not grip weapon fighting, I'll say that.
They have homebrew shit so they can hit us really hard.
Okay, Thunk's
yes.
hurting.
They have...
They have plot that makes
they have this.
Yeah, they have plot that makes them hurt. Because we may be
Serena
strong,
did not
but
accept the terms and conditions to having a new bone daddy.
yeah,
Unnatural strength bone
we-
daddy.
we may be strong, but as he's clearly shown, everything else in this world is stronger.
No, it's just to make the battles last longer.
Oh, bone daddy's like the
About to
last
say that's
soldier.
that's one of the slight problems we have with the game right now is the battles take too long.
Bullshit, that dragon fight took 2 turns.
Okay, anyway, this guy stepped through the door. Does anyone
Yes.
move forward to attack?
Yes, the dragon fight took 2 turns. The
Debenon's
archer
going to do it.
fight took 3 hours.
Okay, Debenon. Where's your
Doug
spirit
Debenon.
tail? Where's your spirit tail? Okay. So Debenon's going to make an attack. Tale of the Renowned Duelist,
Why
which has
did
been holding
Debenon
on
step
to.
forward?
Because no one else was attacking.
Oh, that's because we were holding our actions for them to move in.
Yeah, Debenon was holding her action his action to charge in.
Okay.
Because it's Debenon. Did you really expect anything
Doug
different?
Debenon.
So... I'll use that. Yeah. That's enough for... Yeah, that's actually enough for this one. This one does not have a shield.
Renji is seriously contemplating pulling a Liger and just burning the friggin' room down.
So that does... Okay, that does that much. I think you're muted, Nord.
I am. I was. Kasali was holding her action to attack that Skelly in front in 10 feet.
Yeah.
Also, do not set the building on fire. We are currently in this said building, and I really don't want to have to fight a fire and a fucking vampire.
Okay. Yeah. It's from the combined efforts of Debenon and Kusali, the lead undead is defeated. swiftly. Then the next one enters the room. Just gonna have a pile of bodies by the end of this. Moves forward to attack Renji. Moves forward to attack Alyssa. Both get your attacks of opportunity.
The paladin was holding an attack.
Yes. She is attacking the one that is attacking her.
So was Lily. I just forgot about that.
Yeah. Lily was holding to see if anyone would come right next to her, though, really. La 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 la. Okay. Alyssa held her action, and both of those hit. The skeleton is almost dead. Undead warrior, really. Renji, the one that is attacking you.
If it hits, I need to raise my AC.
You may attack it first.
I already did my attack.
Yeah.
Remember, I did the booming blade and
I
the
do
sword
remember.
slash, and then pulled back.
I remember now. So, your shield?
No, I
Okay.
need the spell slots for a later fight.
Just tell me if you do. 15 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Those are the undead warriors. I swear, Elmar's gonna have to sit you all down in the middle of a hall and just brew potions, healing potions.
Well, maybe because
Next
someone
hour.
made the undead hit really fucking hard.
Uh-huh.
You know, having more health makes them the fight last longer, not them killing us. As
Well,
I'm
you
down
all
to
have-
20, as I'm down to like 29 HP.
Why are you complaining? You have a comeback ability.
Weeps in mortality.
You die, you just get back up again. Zarina.
Yeah, but then if I go down again, they get to play with my body for 10 days before I come back. I don't feel like that.
Phrasing. Phrase.
I phrased it perfectly.
Dunk's gonna look at Renji like he's the new centerpiece of the ship.
Serena's just gonna move her moonbeam and focus it on this one right here.
Alright.
Just because I can't die
roll
doesn't
the
mean it
damage.
doesn't hurt.
Please roll the damage for that. I think that's DC 15. It fails, so just need to roll the damage.
What was that? 2, 3, D10.
If you roll a 10 or above, then you kill it.
Let me just roll it this way because it was already cast at a 4-level spell. Do 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 do.
Oh, buddy, she'd be casting Shillelagh.
Yeah, it's dead. That
Overkill.
that is what? What kind of overkill is that?
That is Illustrate cocking back a sniper rifle round.
Touch my baby, will you?
Seriously, you should have rolled that beforehand. It would have been on one of them. It would have been on 5 health.
Legit.
You can change it to this one. This one is on full health. You can change it
Sure.
to this one.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay, that is now on 5 HP from 40.
They have 40.
Some of them do. Jeffrey will move in now.
Yeet.
Jeffrey has advantage. Jeffrey bites. Jeffrey hits. Jeffrey does 14 piercing damage, killing this. And don't piss off Serena or Elistray.
How you know why Thunk didn't go in?
Don't
Renji.
piss off any of the females in this party because all of them are able to break our spines and feed them to us.
And they are
Everyone
allied
keeps
with
saying
each
that
other.
friggin' Renji's overpowered. No, Renji's not. Friggin' Zarina is.
To be fair, Zarita is literally a vanilla druid at this point, as far as we know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, not really. Monkeys. That's not vanilla druid.
Monkey!
Sure,
To be
vanilla,
fair, that
right?
was not of my own doing.
Yeah.
To be fair,
But Renji, you're up.
most of our shit is our own doing. Okay, let's attack the skeleton in front.
Hmm. That misses.
Again.
That misses.
Yeah, I'm done.
I. Who knew that giving them shields and breastplates would be so good?
Who knew making them hit like fucking trucks would, almost kill party members?
Weeps
Uh,
immortality harder.
yeah, no, that hits. This skeletal creature's dead. Alyssa steps over his body, which
We'll
is
step
now
in the room.
starting to dissolve. They
Oh,
aren't
great.
holding their actions. She misses.
Well, they
You know,
can't hold their
funny thing
actions.
is,
They
funny
can't hold
thing-
their actions because they all took shots at Thunk.
So the funny thing is, you didn't. I don't think you actually told anyone what was in there.
Yes, I said there was range weapon. I said they
Yeah,
had ranged
but
weapons.
that doesn't quite describe what this is. Ranged
Re-
weapons are fine to deal with.
There's a reason Wenji says stay out of the room.
At least
Renji
one
clearly
party member-
said stay out of the room.
At least one person was not going to listen.
And now
Also-
she knows, and now she can look around the room and know why Renji says don't go in the room.
Also, it's Fudge. She has higher AC than you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure both of the NPCs, all the NPCs in the group maybe have higher AC than me.
That is incorrect.
I'm gonna say it right now.
Thunk?
Thunk has higher AC
Thunk.
than you right now,
Or,
and he got a
no-
fucking chunk took out of him.
Nord, your vampire waifu is not wearing her normal armor right now. She's still in her, spy outfit.
I hate to tell you this, but Quaddle's AC is a 14.
Quaddle's a pet, not an NPC.
Oh,
What was an
Excuse-
NPC, sir?
Sir, he is a lovable mascot
Okay.
and a member of this loving
Let,
family.
us put it this way: all the NPCs made by the GM and not requested for by the players will have higher AC than Renji does currently at some point.
Almeric has 14 AC.
you were fucking saying?
I mean, I was at 14 until Nord gave me his armor.
Also, is Lily at 18 now? Thunk?
Let me check real quick.
Because I don't think I updated her token's AC.
Yeah, 18.
Oh yeah, you two, you've been adding the +2 AC you guys get from the wedding bands, right?
Yep.
For his, yeah. I can't access Lily's character sheet right now, so...
Apparently because I'm using it. You want me to exit out of it?
No, if it was just you using it, I would be able to use it.
It's just like I love how you said if I raise Renji AC any higher, you have to start doing things. I didn't raise his AC at all, and it seems like things are already hitting me more and harder.
So, Nord, here you go.
Alright, we got one more Skelly boy in the front, so
Yeah.
I'll hit
Maybe
him.
Renji needs rage training so he can start taking half.
That's a miss, but oh,
Yeah, it's a miss.
that's an
What's-
18.
What's your misfire?
2. Alright, what
Okay,
is...
that was very close.
Hold on.
Both of those miss.
Yeah, it's a 2.
Yeah. One off from a misfire.
It is my turn.
Both
Yeah, I'm
of your
pretty
bullets bounce off its shield. Kosale.
She's gonna maneuver around, hearing the paladin again. Oh shit!
What happened?
She'll move around to here.
He said he thinks the paladin said oh shit after seeing what was in the room.
Huh.
Jab.
Both of those hit.
Jab, and jab. 15.
Yeah, it's dead. It's dead. It's fucking dead.
Dunk, smash.
Kosala is ready. Quatil is now.
Quatil will move forward. Why is that not working? There it is. Let's see.
To be honest, I think after the ballroom, Quatil might level up again. Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. It'll take the one on the left.
I'm hoping by the end of this we all level up.
Definitely by the end of all
Because
this, he will
we
level
have fought a lot of shit since we have became level 8.
Yeah.
You
I
know,
don't
we
know
just took down
exactly
an
when it
undead
will
dragon.
be, but it will be.
a lich, a king, a archer, a fucking bone dragon,
Yeah.
several
It
vampires.
It will be within the next 2 sessions, yes. Probably by the end of this session. So, yeah.
Don't know why I'm even hoping for leveling up because it doesn't give me shit.
Which one were you aiming at again? Was it the furthest one, or this one?
He's only got range really on these two from where he's at.
Okay. Their AC is 16 for future reference, and they don't have a whole lot of health.
Their AC is 16.
Yes.
What in the second shot Nord did that was at 18?
That was at a skeleton.
That was at the skeleton.
Oh.
The other one.
Yeah, you're talking about.
These ones
Never
are
mind.
different.
I'm stupid.
Yeah, that hits. You're not stupid. Just special. Kidding. Yeah.
Well, we know he's special. His mom tells him that all the time.
I'm gonna.
Not as special as you, Nord.
4, 1.
I'm
gonna reroll one of those d6s with Savage Attacker.
If you can get one more the hit point, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
On the furniture. Because Great Weapon Master, I get a 3rd swing.
Yeah. On top of the furniture, yeah.
21.
Yeah.
Dunk, that is highly impolite, but effective.
Down
And that's
to
turn.
11.
Cheers,
I'm a
snaps
Rick
under
boy,
thumb
what
sweet.
you doing, boy? Leaping. Okay.
Welcome to my parents' house.
Oh, great.
Bounce.
So I'm just gonna do some acrobatics. Run along the wall. Leap through here.
Oh, he's
His
Prince of
tail-
Persiaing this shit.
His tail catches on the top of the door, and he flips through here into here. All to send 3 beams of Eldritch Blast at these fools.
I'm really glad that I said we need to, fight these guys now instead of during the vampire fight.
Yes, you should be glad.
Because that's how you get TPKs.
Yeah, by rushing in without thinking.
You mean Funk?
No, I
I mean,
mean
Renji
I mean all of you except Nord and Serena.
The two of us that were like, that's a fucking stupid idea, guys.
Renji follows Thunk to try to make sure Thunk stays alive.
Yeah, yeah. Sure.
Because if Renji didn't follow Thunk, Thunk will always be in the front by himself.
Oh no, but you all also wanted to bypass the kitchen and the side rooms.
So that's Debanon walks in there.
Ooh.
Holy shit!
Well, again, Renji didn't know there would be enemies in these side rooms, and he didn't know that there would be an enemy in the ball. Renji wanted to bypass all of them to go get Thunk his shiny jewel,
Shiny jewel, shiny
so
jewel.
he could maybe, power through even more of the shit here.
Actually no. This is not correct. Shatter at not that. But that. Even better. This is why I make a better bard, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't feel bad. My Sunday game, we had a rogue that entered a vault filled with gold and stole nothing. She is still being made fun of by the party for stealing nothing. By the
That's
way,
when you
the
come.
entire party was with her, and they didn't steal anything either.
I was about to say that's when that's when the GM reveals it's a good thing she didn't steal anything, or the dragon would have came out and eaten you all.
Oh, they're on a ship full of higher level party members.
Okay, all 5 of those.
Yeah. A rogue doesn't steal something because they're a bad rogue. A rogue doesn't steal something because they know they would get themselves fucked up if they did.
Where's the gold? Gets viciously beaten.
See, this is why I am the superior bard, because all 5 of these skeletal archers here, they're gone. Destroyed by that shatter.
Quaddle
later.
helped.
All of those were on full health, except for one.
Quaddle helped.
Quaddle did help. Also, just as an aside, vicious
Renji-
mockery.
Your bones are dry and too
Is
weak
it
for
within-
meal.
Is it within 60 feet?
I do believe so, but if not, she can move up. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
he can move up.
50.
Those two are out of range, but he is not.
Indeed not.
Welcome to my
that-
parents' house.
And that is a fail. Let's see here. Ha! Undead archer? More like undead botcher. Ha ha!
Go to your room.
Go to the room.
The skeleton
I
dies
want Deb.
from
I want Deb back.
See? See, Debanon's more charming than I am.
No,
However,
not really.
I do more damage.
She wastes all of her good insults on her teammates, and then when she's put under pressure, she looks at us like, I can't think of an insult for this guy. Well, you just did 30 damage to Thunk and me by insulting us viciously for the last hour.
Ran out of all her all the insults.
Oh.
But yeah.
Fuck's a raven when you need it.
There's 2 archers.
Don't fuck a raven.
I've been hunting raven feathers and I haven't had any luck.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
They both just critted Deb.
Yeah, their
Deb's dead.
anchor at this has allowed them to deal 36 damage.
Deb's down again.
No, Deb's at full
No.
health.
That's because he never reduced her health from the dragon attack.
No, I healed
No,
I healed
that
him
was
to full.
healed.
You did? Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
I
Lay on
forgot.
hands, 40
He
points.
healed. So that's not down to 21.
Below half.
They rolled a 19 and a 17.
Do they have improved crits?
Well, no, it's because of sharpshooter. I added in. That was at -5. It's added in.
Okay.
So anyway,
Yeah, we hear the maniacal laughter as you kill us.
undead warriors are no longer there, Zarina.
I rolled to seduce. No, you're a tree druid. Did I fucking stutter?
Well, yes, but that's not the point.
I
How did they do this? I am confused as to the anatomical impossibility of how
It
they
was
did
a
this.
long and hard process of having the tree grow into the underwear.
I
I
all
was
I could
about to
say is
say,
there is some bro on that college that looked at that tree and went, "I'd hit that man."
How the hell did they get that on the tree?
I'm sure it's taped in the back.
well, either that or it could be painted on. I've seen some artists that can paint shit that looks like it would be
Oh my
real.
god.
The lace
Wolfie,
is clearly see-through.
Wolfie, please have Serena do something in game now.
You think it's see-through, but I have seen artists be able to draw something detailed enough that you think it's see-through, but it's actually just them drawing what would be behind it.
For one, I'm sure Moonbeam is finally gone.
Probably.
It only lasts for a minute.
Well, no,
No, it
it
hasn't
wouldn't be
been.
gone then.
It's
not
only
had
been
six
3
of
rounds.
combat.
Oh yeah, it hasn't.
It's only been 3 rounds of combat. It's only been 18 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. Why not?
It's literally only been 18 seconds in universe.
Well, I'm just gonna move
This is
into
why
the
I
room.
tend to
Meanwhile,
draw
it's
out.
been meanwhile it's been an hour in real life.
Yes, that explains everything. This is why I like to drag things out just a little bit more. Seems a little more dramatic than
Oh,
it
fuck, I
happening in
disappeared.
literally a few seconds.
Zarina's casually stepping on a dead body.
Yes, just casually stepping on an undead corpse.
And I can move it within
An
60
oxymoron, if I've
feet.
ever heard one.
So it's gonna move on to this guy who is within 60 feet of me.
This one, yes.
Yes.
The
this
problem
one.
the problem with that is we don't like drawn out fights because it hurts.
It hurts, don't it? He fails. What's the damage you do?
Let's roll. Do 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 do.
A lot of fucking damage.
He was at full health and you just one-shot him.
Yep.
Right?
You know what?
Love it.
I don't think.
I'll
I was gonna say I don't think Thunk's scared of Nord's pistols anymore. I think she's scared of Zarina and her moonbeams.
you know what? You can.
I don't think Thun would be scared of the moonbeams because don't you have resistance to radiant?
Zarina, you can move the moonbeam over to on top of the skeleton as a free action.
Because the fight's been going on too long.
Illustre has been impressed.
Would you like
And the
me to
fight's been
re-roll it?
going on too long.
Yes.
And to answer your question, Renji, no, I do not have resistance to radiant damage. Zealots don't get that.
No, I thought was it necrotic damage you got resistant to from the gifts?
That's only 13.
I never got a
Yeah.
gift with resistance to radiant or
Still
necrotic.
hurt.
He just
Tell
hurts
you-
a little.
I thought you got a gift that gave you resistance to one of those.
He gained armors and stuff like that, but he didn't actually gain any resistance.
If you're doubtful of it, you can go back and watch it and correct us if we're wrong.
Yeah, if you're doubtful, but I wrote everything down in my character sheet.
I believe you. You're forgetting I just got off of work after dealing with 3 banquets, each of them 500 people, and then a 750 person wedding. I'm kind of tired.
Yeah.
Maybe.
So am I though. But
I'm tired
We're
enough
not-
to hurt us.
we're not here. I'm tired enough to hurt you all.
This is
enough.
not a competition.
Clearly.
Renji,
Move in.
if it's any consolation, that thing only has 10 health left.
Good, I probably won't kill it then.
Let me kill it. I want to Looney Tunes kill this fucking thing.
Save for half.
Any of you? Yeah. Dexterity on a skeletal archer. Somehow he gets a flippin' nat 1. And somehow he just dies.
Good. Move back out of the room in case there's more.
Well, there goes
get-
my idea of Looney Tunes killing him.
You get more chances to Looney Tunes kill.
Don't worry, son. There's a lot more in this place. This
Yep.
was 2 rooms out of, I think he described us going through at least 30, maybe 40 more rooms before we get to the treasury.
Give me 1 second.
I do not have a map for all of those rooms, though. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, but I think they all have enemies.
We will speed through some of this.
13 health back, thank Christ.
Oh, I just thought about it. We skipped Jeffrey's turn. Poor Jeffrey.
Poor Jeffrey.
Normal healing potion is
He
what?
probably wouldn't have been able to make it there anyway. But
That wasn't a normal that I had. I had a greater.
No, I'm asking for me.
Oh, normal healing?
2d4,
Yeah, 2d4 plus 4.
2.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2.
Oh,
2.
those
2d4
are
plus
2 nat 1s. You know, re-roll that. It's the curse of the nat 1s.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah, that's
Zarina
better.
still has a health potion on her that she was given a while back.
Can recover that, yeah.
Yeah, I
Use
got-
it because I gave away all the potions I had. Those 4 were the only ones I kept.
I got almost 1/4 of what the skeleton took out of me in 1 hit back.
Alyssa is going to...
1 hit that wasn't even a crit.
Alyssa's going to heal you for 5, Renji.
Yay.
And then Thunk, you are healed for 11.
Richie follows, staying behind Thunk so he can be the shield, since he now has higher AC than me.
Deb is healed for additional.
Thunk's actually gonna look in the door and see where that humanoid is.
Look in the door.
Yep.
Okay, if you...
If there is a door, we can't see a door right now.
Yeah, it's not actually a door. It's actually wide open, and this is supposed to be a hall that extends farther. But I ran out of room in a way.
It's all good. I'm just looking for the humanoid.
So let me just
Oh, well, we
Start
shall continue
revealing.
on.
let me just start revealing. Stop.
Oh, right. Okay.
Bad Thunk.
So
Hey, where's the ballroom?
This is
You
the
are-
ballroom.
This is the ballroom.
looking forward, standing at the top of a pair of double stairs in a balcony overlooking it, are two vampires sandwiching a human woman between them.
Ew.
Kinky.
The two vampires are stood
Oh,
respectfully off to either side of her,
What,
and she
what,
seems to be completely human, seems to not have full control of herself. It's odd.
why do why do I suddenly have the feeling that the green skeletons have higher AC than me?
Do you not remember these guys from all of the fights we've done with them so far? They have high AC.
Renji, I would like to know, you still have good AC. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
I
sure the
know.
only reason mine's higher than yours is because of my shield.
I know.
And
No,
Thunk's in
those are
fucking
not.
plate armor.
They do not have high AC. They hit harder.
Oh, yay.
They do have high. They do have kind of high AC, but not as high.
Huh? I'm trying to think of how we're gonna deal with these.
Diplomatically?
That's out of the fucking question.
Diplomatically. The other thing, please, everyone, please make a history check that wants to.
Yeah, sure.
God damn it, mouse,
Renji, the
cooperate with
scholar
me.
of the group.
Renji knows. Thunk has no clue, as usual.
Thunk no care.
Even if Thunk did know, he probably wouldn't care.
So, let's see if Debanon knows. Debanon does know.
The skull told
Quatil
her.
knows more than Nord, but does not know.
Quatil wouldn't know anyway, but
I can't
So,
roll history for Kasali, so.
Renji and Debanon recognize this person, the human woman. That is the personal attendant and bodyguard of the Count.
Wonder if she's being controlled like the Countess.
She seems to have full control of her faculties, and just has a blank look on her face. Her left hand is grasping the hilt of her blade, but she is not drawing it.
How many times can I do a channel divinity?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
proficiency
Yours.
modifier?
For you at the moment, one.
Damn,
At
alright,
the
I'm not
time.
gonna waste it.
At the moment.
Renji would step to his side and just speak up. Someone's like, since you're not swarming us or drawing your blade, I'm guessing you're willing to talk?
The woman glanced at you from across the ballroom. Perhaps I am. These, however, are not.
Thunk, the next time the king gives us a task, we should turn him down.
Nah, I've been having fun.
Coughs up blood. That makes one.
Makes one.
Tell
Makes
me,
one or no one.
Do you want to start this party, Thunk, or should I?
Nord was gonna say something.
tell me, you seem awfully, and I'll indicate all of the undeath, cozy for a mortal here. Is it, personal fervor, or are you the one actually been plotting this little coup de grace?
She looks at you. My duty is to serve my lord, no matter what ails him.
I'm gonna insight that.
And how best to do that?
Thunk don't know shit.
So what do you want to try and
To
find
serve
out?
her lord. I'm inciting that for meaning.
Yeah, I'm specifically seeing if she's not that if she's lying, but if she means the human lord, or if she's
Okay, she means the human lord. She is not lying. Her duty. You get the sense there's more to it than just duty,
No,
though.
you're good.
Hmm. You know, if you ended up helping us rather than fighting us, and we were able to save your master, he might be far more grateful than if you just went along with him turning into a murderous sociopath, right?
She just stares at you blankly, giving nothing away. You do notice, however, that the two vampires next to her are getting a little shifty. And
I
glaring
step
at her.
forward and it's like, Nord, it's useless talking. They're using her lord as a hostage. She can't do anything with a knife to his neck and the undead around. I firebolt this one,
Her funeral.
Which one?
the archer over here.
Okay.
I'm just
Dear
gonna.
God,
Okay,
that
then.
Luck. You know what? I'm done. I'm just done. Done. Fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately. Would have been a nice opening, though.
Quick question. Well, I had the advantage because, no, they probably expected us to fight.
Hmm. No, unfortunately not. I do fully intend for you to live through this.
My
Intentions
bleeding
and
sphincter says otherwise.
intentions. Okay, there's the intention is for us to live. The dice may determine something completely different.
The dice may determine something completely different.
Like if you suddenly, crit us like 4 times in a row, that is pretty much the dice saying we're fucked.
Shenanigans!
I call shenanigans.
Shenanigans. Shenanigans.
Shenanigans and shillelagh.
Shenanigans.
I would happily, I would nicely suggest that any ranged people we have that can reach the skeletons, try to take them out first so they aren't sharpshootering our asses off.
Here's the problem. I don't actually see any of the skeletal archers here. Are they there? And
They're on the
they're way in the
stairs.
There's
back.
only
Yeah.
4 of
There's
them.
there's 4 of them on the stairs, but if all 4 shoot at one person and hit, you saw what 2 did to Deb.
Wait, what the fuck are those things?
Bat swarms.
Ooh.
Zarina can
Joy.
only moonbeam so much.
But on the bright side, AOE. If we have any AOE attacks,
You can always
I think swarms take more damage from AOEs.
Reach out to Illustrate. I'll let you guys. I'll be nice. I'll let you guys get within here.
No,
you can get,
we want to be further back so we can take more shots on them as they try to get to us.
The frontline people
I'll
don't.
just-
Speak for
I'll
yourself.
say that you can get
Thunk,
up.
you have
That's
fucking
fine.
lightning.
It only goes to 60 feet.
Ask the blood god to make it hit further.
Not how it works.
It's
No,
not
it's
how it
exactly
works,
how
my
it works.
friend.
Okay, Thunk, you say that's not how it works, but you have literally asked the blood god to minorly alter the fabric of reality for you before.
Look, the last time Thunk heeded your words, a skeleton took a chunk of health out of him.
That is also true.
When was that?
Do you want
In the
Jeffrey
doorway.
to be in the front line or?
Yeah, Jeffrey can be at the front.
Don't
Okay.
worry, George is coming.
Jeffrey needs to be a big boy.
Honestly, I
technically
think
you
we
can
should
ride
save
Jeffrey in
George.
battle. Right.
Well, she has more high level spell slots.
We are going to take.
But
I'm gonna take a 1-minute break to get something.
Alrighty.
yeah, it's fucking 3 a.m.
I mean, we only started around 12.
Yeah, I know.
So it's only been like 3 hours.
Yeah, I know. This is my tire brain.
Ooh, I have risque pictures.
Same of the tire brain that Yo was going with you guys until 6 a.m. yesterday.
You're welcome.
By the way, what did you think, Nord, when you woke up and saw all of us in chat?
Yeah, I woke up at 5 a.m. I was like, what the fuck are you idiots still doing up? 2 of you have to go to work.
Yep.
That's the perks of us playing on our days off, huh, babe?
Hmm?
That's the perks of us playing on our days off.
Yup.
Well, I will be joining you with those perks next week. Because I asked my manager if I could have those 2 days off, and he's like, yeah, sure. It's like, don't you want to know why? Not really, just take them. It's like, okay.
I put another meme in Discord chat, by the way.
If you return my son, I will sign a peace treaty. Realizes we just murdered his son. Ooh.
Also, who wants to see the Neo Soikos gang in action?
Why, yes, I am one and in charge of watching the Bard, Warlock, and Rogue. Why do you ask?
Yep.
Casual.
Except we don't have a bard.
Sam is the bard. We've established this.
I also like how Leth is not involved in the chaos.
Well, I guess, yeah, Sam would be the bard, then that would make Nakaroth the rogue. Who's the warlock? Do we have a warlock in Norse Cross?
Sam.
Sam is both the Bard and the Warlock.
And the rogue.
Yeah, there's just... Okay, so that's just Sam.
Holy shit, I keep forgetting I have a wolf in this room.
What?
He's
It's
playing
just a
Valhalla.
paladin keeping an eye on Sam.
Instinct overtakes concept in this game. I see a giant white wolf stand up. It fucking panics me.
Dark Souls flashbacks. Next thing
That
you
is
know,
the only boss in that game that I honestly did feel bad for killing.
oh
Who's
yeah,
ready for this fucking miniature?
Oh, that's been out for a while.
No, there's a new one coming out next year, March.
Yeah. You can buy one that's third
I'll be
party
right
that's beautiful and fucking amazing looking.
Why, yes, I'm the one in charge of watching the Bard, Warlock, and the Rogue. Why do you ask?
We've come to the conclusion that's Sam. Because he's the bard, the warlock, and the rogue.
Nice. Let me
Renji's
just,
watching Sam. Meanwhile, Thunk's arm wrestling a fucking polar bear. Where'd the polar bear come from? I don't know, but that's a problem.
in 4K. How nice.
Oh, why is it in the game?
Because I wanted to look at it zoomed in and I was bored. Also, whoever watches gets a free image of that. They don't have to look for it. It's funny.
Curls. Oh my god, Brian kissed me in my dream today. Boys' dreams. The Nazis stole the swastika. Ganesh wants it back.
That in itself is actually true.
Okay, I think he's gonna be there. I have to get a little closer, so I'll have to be about there.
You know, we were talking about Doug Dimmadome. You can make Jorgen von Strangle in D&D.
Who says fairies are girly? I have never seen my mightiest pecs of the manliness.
A girl. A girl.
Player, I would like to make a fairy barbarian who is misogynistic, wears a green shirt with camouflage pants, is built like a bodybuilder, talks like Arnold Schwarzenegger, and has a mace with a big star at the end of it and yells a lot. DM, come on, please don't say, player, oh yeah, his name is Jorgen von Strangle.
That is my strangle.
Make a wish. Make it now.
I am Jorgen von Strangle, toughest fairy in the universe.
Toughest fatty in the universe. That is not just kidding. Anyway.
Did you say fairy or fatty?
He said fatty.
Sir,
That
you
was
better
on
apologize.
Do you
That was
call
on
Jorgen von Strangle a fat?
I call you fat.
You know what's funny? There's actually an episode where he lets himself go.
There is.
Let's get off here before Nickelodeon sues us.
Hey, we've got a better chance of beating Nickelodeon than we do of Disney, alright?
Also, hell yes, I can use this.
Hey,
I'm just saying,
for
man.
who?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry
Oh.
about it.
No, just kidding.
Oh, here come the scantily clad women to beat the shit out of the party.
You should see the one I sent, fucking
know.
Wolfie. That she is very scantily clad and holds a moon scepter.
Oh, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
good. It's good for an elf goddess. No, just kidding. Elf queen, elf goddess, one of those, maybe. Somebody dropped out of
My
roll
roll
20.
20 dropped out. Like, I didn't even do anything.
I said, fuck you.
Do it! Do it now!
Make sure it's still working properly.
That is a really good ancient druid artwork for
Yeah,
is what
everything's
that
still
is.
fucking working.
Yeah, that's the picture that Andrew said he could use.
For inspiration or
Many things.
Many things.
I just hope the elves don't kill me before I've had my way with it.
Do what now? Phrasing?
That's great.
I know what I said.
he
He's
chose
aware-
his words and he executed them. No.
I mean, we can talk about
Um,
the immovable rod again.
We
And what
could.
he could do with that rod.
Stop
and
bringing
his
up my poor name, damn it.
I'd like to stick the immovable rod in its mouth.
elf. Oh, he got it all dirty.
Okay, yeah, 150 is
Hey,
my
it
range.
stopped
So
the-
I'm gonna
It
aim for the
stopped
skeleton on the
aberration
bottom.
from killing us. Where?
That one.
Since Thunk's on the bottom of
That
the
one?
initiative order,
Okay.
I'm actually going to go put my chicken salad back in the fridge. Be right back.
Of course you are.
Damn it.
That first one hits.
Nice snacks.
16.
Okay, nice.
And because this is gonna hurt me, I'm gonna do this. R1D10 plus spider level, which is 8. Fuck.
I mean, it's not bad, but could be better.
That is my turn.
Yeah. Le.
He just went to go put a salad in a fridge.
Yeah. I'm going to use Lily. While he's
You're gonna
gone,
use you, aren't you?
I have to. Fuck.
I don't think. Oh,
I
you
forgot.
have to what?
I forgot that I can't access your character sheet for some reason. Wolfie, you're going to have to do me a favor.
Jeez.
Warbow on
Yep.
Lily's character sheet.
Clickety clickety.
Twice.
Click. Boom.
Yeah. Thank you.
Welcome.
That skeleton dead. Isn't it lucky she had advantage for that second one?
Ooh.
I wonder why. Anyway.
I know exactly why.
You're in the kitchen. You're not supposed to talk.
Get back in the kitchen where you belong.
Okay.
Damn.
Get back in the kitchen where you goddamn belong.
I'm not allowed to
It's
drink
Sully's
water.
turn. She can do things.
Yeah, not much. It's just out of range. She dashes, she can get up to them, but that's fucking suicide given they attacked before her.
That's too bad that her abilities are hampered.
Fucking shame. She's gonna go this way. And
I wonder if the seal would be knocked off in the boss fight. Maybe.
and she will fire at the one
Then
at
she
the
could
top.
probably solo the boss.
Oh crap! I talked out loud, didn't I?
And that's not gonna hit, so that's her turn.
Yeah.
We're tired of your shit, Andrew.
DM giving me fucking hints that my character will never live to see.
This is gonna move there. This is going to hold action. Undead warriors. Oddly enough, walk forward.
Oh shit, wrong guy.
Hey, they
Stop.
work.
The undead warriors walk forward, single step, and stop. Banshees. Start zooming. Zoom.
It's another reason I'm trying to spread us out a little bit, because if we let them cluster any one person, we're fucked.
That's a
I
miss.
feel like the warriors
And
didn't
that's a
move.
miss.
I feel like the warriors didn't move closer because a AoE spell is coming soon.
Okay.
AoE
tell
coming
you-
soon.
Just to tell
Fuck
you
your
how
shit.
just to tell you how close this is, the banshees each missed their targets by 1. Both of their sound attacks missed by 1.
And that's supposed to make us feel good?
Well, it makes me feel good. The waifu isn't dead.
Neither.
No,
of them is
that
dead.
means the next ones won't miss.
Thunk's got a list of waifus. I don't think he's gonna miss one.
God damn it.
Quatil.
Oh damn, waifu number 387 died. I guess I'll have to go with 386 now.
Quatil.
Okay.
That's bad.
He's got pretty much range on everything where he's at. So we're gonna aim for that archer at the top as well. Try and plink him down.
Yeah.
17?
That's not bad.
That's actually shit. That's garbage damage.
It is garbage damage, but it's not bad compared to some.
That's his turn.
Undead archers. Yeah. According to my previous roll, could be worse, I suppose. Could also be a lot better. Three arrows fire at Kasali. Two of them miss. One hits, dealing 21 points of damage.
God damn. The waifu.
The sad part is, Thunk can lose a waifu, Neward can't because the dad would be on his ass like green on grass.
So what killed Nord?
Those were
Oh
the
well,
archers.
you know, we didn't protect him from the vampire daddy after we
Reggie,
failed to protect the daughter.
Yeah.
let's hurry this along a little.
Still cool with Thunk though.
Yeah, I'm the one slowing it down when these things
Your-
are taking our health out. Like,
Your father is going to help you in this next thing, as things
Yeah.
are seeming very dire.
I'm not moving fucking closer. I'm staying back and using Thunk as cover.
Fuck
And-
you!
Firing ball with that one.
Jeez.
Which one?
The archer.
Ah,
The fuck do I look like? Free
you
real
are
estate?
lucky that this one has less health.
I mean,
the
that's a
others
matter of
did.
opinion. I know
I
at
would be
least
fair-
6 women that would say yes.
I will be firing at whatever archer looks the lowest.
Yeah, it's
Because they're the big issue right now.
So-
Thunk, yes, I'm using you for cover because if two of those archers hit me, I'm dead.
So, Renji, from over your shoulder, nope, not that. Wrong thing.
From over your shoulder, your father commits Sudoku.
No. From
Sepeketsu?
It's,
Sudoku is a
it's-
word
No,
game.
no,
or
no.
I
number
know what
game.
I said. I know what I said. I know the correct term. I was making fun of it.
Plus, it's Thunk. He will probably screw up the word anyway.
So from behind you, you see the translucent image of your father drawing back a bow with two arrows on it, and he draws it back, aiming at this skeletal archer over here before letting loose, and both the arrows plink into the skeleton, destroying it.
Yeah, the fight's so bad that the GM has to pull in overpowered
GM realizes
NPCs.
I might have just killed my party. Better Deus Ex ghost them.
I mean, this is something he actually has, so.
No, you just told me I had the revival ability. You didn't tell me I
Yeah.
would be able to pull him out.
Most of the time, you can't pull him out, he can pull himself out.
Yeah, he's literally a GM plot device for saving the party when he fucks up.
Most of the time, he's not going to appear or do much, but when he does,
It will
Just
be
know
to
that
fix the
Renji's dad
GM's
has
shit.
a good pullout game.
Got it.
it's a great pullout.
Well,
game.
clearly not considering I have so many siblings.
Considering you have two dads.
That's assuming that he wanted to pull out. Also, that's another thing. Plot backstory stuff. That's gonna be interesting. Bit of surprise waiting in the background. Can't wait till we get to it.
I want to go back to playing Arashi.
Uh,
I
Has
like not
no
having to be a main
DM plot
character.
devices.
That's not very much. No. Not very much, no.
By the way, Renji, I hope you don't plan on using Thunk for cover for too long, because he's moving.
The Thunkus cover was a joke.
So, these bats are non-magical, obviously. So, 2
Mhm.
damage to a vampire lady. I know,
Not
you
to
got all these
Kasali.
heavy hitters, and then you just got this swarm of bats that does like 2 damage.
So
It's hilarious.
what's the catch? Do they mind control you?
No, there's actually no catch on them. They're just a normal bat swarm.
Holy shit, no homebrew attached. That's rare.
You know,
These
sometimes a generic monster works, guys. God.
That makes me think that we're just not running into their homebrew portion.
It's really weird how these skeletons have all just walked in a line and just stepped forward and stood there.
It's almost like there's a possible eldritch being that can cast a vibrant wall of death.
So, these 2 vampires start moving down the steps before this woman looks at the 2 of them, and they stop and slowly walk back.
I would like to insight that.
You could.
She's controlling them.
For now.
Homebrew high. Fucking hell.
For all you know, it's a weird
I didn't want to
mating
do it.
ritual.
Luck it. Fuck.
Luck it, fuck it. Let's go, boys.
Give me
Yes,
high, give me
Renji.
high, give me high.
Meh.
11.
Renji knows that she has temporary control over these creatures. Thunk, you just think it's a weird mating ritual.
You will hear from back.
I mean-
You will hear from back and behind you.
No,
Thunk-
hold on. Before you say anything, Thunk shouts out, if you wanted to fuck the vampires, it's a lot simpler. Trust me, I know.
Nord looks at Thunk questioningly.
If
Thunk. I
you
think
could see every monster in the room just stops and stares at you.
Thunk. She's actually purposely holding them back to help us out. She wants us to kill
Gone.
them, so she's free to.
Bonus.
And he's gone.
Bonus action, rage. Finally, I get to rage.
How
Bat
much
swarm.
How much of that did you hear?
Reckless. Nat 20, baby.
It's Thunk, so he might have heard all of it. He processed none of it.
Yeah, that's dead.
Stepping up. Swing, swing, swing.
With one mighty swing,
23.
Thunk just bashes an entire swarm of bats off to the side. Congratulations.
Did
That
you use your bonus action yet, Thunk?
Yeah, I did. Raging.
Ah, okay.
17.
But say if you didn't, you would got extra swing.
Okay then.
Unfortunately, Renji, I have not raged, and I've been getting the shit kicked out of me.
You have great weapon mastery and you reduced its hit point.
Oh yeah, you don't need a
points to
bonus
0.
action, right? If you reduce it to 0.
Let me check the feat. On
I
your
don't
turn, when you
remember.
score a critical hit with a melee reduced to 0, you can make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Yep. Okay. And he already used his
Yeah.
bonus action.
Alright.
But I'm pretty sure he will reduce this Banshee to 0 next turn. So.
Well, I mean, it did just get hit with 20 radiant.
Debanon, Debanon. Where are you, Debanon?
casting Wall of Light to save all our asses.
Casting a level 4 shatter. That is not great, but better than nothing.
About to say that level 4 shower is weaker than his level 3 shatter he did before.
Yeah, I know, right? It's because of bad rolls.
Holy shit, that is fucking garbage rolls.
It is fucking garbage. La 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 la.
Well, Renji will try to help out some.
Hey, goodbye. Oh, good news though, all of them fail.
They all survive, but they all fail too.
They're all
Like-
failures in their father's eyes.
Aren't we all?
I'm
I
not.
wasn't.
Well,
What are you
the fact that
talking about?
the fact that they
Thunk, your
fail,
father wanted you to be a snake god.
the fact that they fail might make it
Say what?
possible for me to get rid of him.
Thunk's father wanted him to do what now?
Wasn't your father part of a cult? So I mean,
No.
No, the cult
my
killed his
clan
parents
was
and
wiped
them.
out, and the children were taken under.
Someone else's backstory that might be, but
The Thunk's
none of
father,
ours.
Thunk's father probably want him to be a raging yo tribal warrior.
I mean, considering
So-
Thunk's clan was a war clan, yeah.
Yeah.
All of those fail. That's good. 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 Vicious mockery. I'm not that good at insulting people. I'll be honest.
what are
I
you
mean, I
vicious
just set
mockery?
you up. So
That's funny considering
After
you've been
walking forward.
that's funny because you've been insulting Bryn all day long by saying that you're a better bard.
I know,
I am
and you
not-
can't even come with one good retort.
What? Did your mother have to cast darkness to feed you?
Yes, for I am the night.
Such a true fact, is it?
you are not the Batman, Nord.
That's lame.
That's
I
not
was
Batman.
born in the dark.
You know, that's pathetic. You did not even use the term bag of bones in it.
I have a bag of bones with more life in it than you.
The dragon skeleton bones start rattling. Oh shit.
There, how's that? I'm
Alright,
tired.
time
Give me a
for
break.
Deus Ex
Light
Ratman.
break. Deus Ex Ratman, who is not actually very Deus Ex at the moment.
So okay, if everything works out, Renji might be able to take out 4 of them.
Let's see what I can do.
Just Hobson force pulls them all together and creates a gravity black hole.
Eldritch Blast. Okay. Yeah, that works. Always pays to roleplay your characters, because then you get fun things happening. Like, you know, that last skeleton being defeated and this skeleton dying.
Weeps in mortality.
Weeps in utter agony. My back.
Yeah, and getting to go to Asgard and have a wedding because you wouldn't let your friends hand over a bow.
Serena?
Serena's gonna
you
move
there?
forward and she is going to conjure animals.
Oh shit, here
Oh.
comes George.
What are you indeed trying to summon at this moment?
I am a monster.
Let me do an Arcana check on that one. See what she can.
That one,
I
that
killed
one, that
the
one, that one.
kitty.
You killed the kitty. What?
Damn it.
I was
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the dog teeth, and I accidentally hit the kitty.
Okay. So,
That's
Oh.
alright. She can just summon George.
okay. You want to summon George? Yes. Just
Sure.
George.
I mean, depends on if George comes with his gang or not.
His boys.
George. I summon the. A swirling purple appears, and George, along with 2 of his monkey boys, appear. Ready to mess with things.
Where's the boss's gun?
No, these are dire straits. The boss had need of it.
The boss is currently dealing with Tony the lobster.
I've
She
sent
had to
out
send-
my best agent to hunt that son of a bitch. Who'd you send? Guatil.
Not Quatil, but
It's actually a lizard
It's a-
folk named Vatil.
That's a Komodo dragon.
a Komodo dragon. Piss off. Okay. Out comes the Tommy guns. They open fire immediately. They know the drill. One of them misses. One of them hits.
Holy shit!
Fucking Christ, that's a lot of 6s.
Indeed.
Just gonna move the turn order so everybody can see how many 6s you fucking rolled.
Yeah, 5d6.
5d6, and 3 of them are 6s, and 1 of them was 4.
Dear
Yeah.
And now
God.
George. 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 George.
Where is he?
Watch
He's
him.
right here. George.
No, he's in my lap.
George,
So,
George of the jungle, fuck up these.
if we ever play a friggin' Monster of the Week game, I'm gonna friggin' convince the GM to let me play a monkey for no reason.
Yeah, yeah. George. George killed two.
George is the true Monster of the Week.
Is there anything else everyone wants to do? Obviously, Jeffrey shall charge. As far as
Nah,
he can.
Zarina's good. Hanging back. She can't afford to move closer.
Jeffrey shall move like the wind.
Jeffrey
Jeffrey
is
might
still,
want to, increase
still
his
small.
size.
Indeed.
Intimidation.
Because there's a little something you don't know about Jeffrey. Jeffrey can
Huh.
actually move faster than you think.
Oh, great.
Because when he
Amazon.
enlarges, he gains several feet.
There's something we didn't know about Jeffrey. He is swifter. Why? Because Amazon has to be fast.
Jeffrey just starts running and grows 2 more legs like Odin's horse.
Yeah, that's a 26 to hit. That's a 14 damage to kill this Banshee. Productive.
You know, I get major Gru vibes whenever Zarina uses conjure animals. That scene where it's like, summon the minions!
All the monkeys come out wearing jumpsuits next time.
So Nord, question mark.
Yes.
Oh no,
What-
my god, I
what-
just realized what happened if she summons a monkey mechanic.
Are
If we
you
just
paying
bring a
that?
small tank.
So, not just Nord, but is anyone paying attention to up here at the top of the stage?
I think we
Doc would be.
Yeah.
I
Nord's
think
about to
Renji-
open fire there.
Yeah.
I
as
think
soon-
Renji is, considering
Okay,
he
wait.
got a 24 insight on her.
Yeah. So, anyone that's paying attention, after the monkeys appear and open up and demolish half the line, Coriana, for that is her name, steps back. And then her sword comes out.
I think Renji got this spot on when he said that her hands were tied because they were holding her master hostage.
And stabs into the back of this vampire right here.
Which one? The top or bottom one?
The top one.
Okay, so Nord knows which one he's gonna shoot.
That does 40 damage.
Excuse me,
Nord may
what?
be shooting the other one. Is it still alive?
Still alive. But
Okay.
Remember, the skeletons have like 40 health, so that means the vampires probably have 100 or more.
I would really like to roll a crit,
I
but
was
every
about to
time I roll a
say, God
27, it makes me feel. You bitch.
You were complaining, so it gave you a 9.
Both of those hit the top vampire.
yeah.
So glares in anger.
24 plus 7, 31.
Yeah, that is correct.
Why am I good at math when I'm tired?
No clue, but no complaints here, because I suck at math overall.
That's why you had to marry the pretty girl that was also the smart girl.
I have the feeling that Thunk may
I
be
feel
getting
like
another
that's
girl,
why
though.
all of us have to do the same. But Nord is done.
Yes.
Lily is up. Lily can do something.
Thunk's gonna advise shooting the vampire up top with the longbow. And moving up a little bit behind the monkey line. Alright, longbow shot, where you at? Oh, that's pitiful.
They rolled
One
better
off.
with her.
One off? Damn.
That's
Damn!
that one. Darn it. Gonna need to give some upgrades after this. Kasali.
Oh, that's Lily's
See,
turn.
She's up to 62 because I forgot to mention her last turn, so that's on me. And she'll stab the bats twice.
Hits. Yeah, bats are dead. No, don't even need to come close to fudging that, cause it's dead. It's quite dead. Was thinking about fudging it for the bats because they're just an annoyance, but nope, didn't need to. Not even in the slightest.
That will be her turn.
Yeah. Lissa. What you doing?
At this point, I'm pretty sure the only thing she can do, because she's at the bottom, is either run up and engage with Thunk or heal.
Alyssa's not actually that badly hurt.
I was
Well,
just like, she's a paladin of the blood god. What do you expect her to do?
Apparently in 2 strikes take down the skeleton. With some help from Divine Smite, of course. Undead warriors? Now that Coriana has attacked, however, they will start.
Good. We need them to group. I need them to group up more so I can hit more of them.
those three are all dashing forward to George. Bad idea, but who said they were smart?
Hmm.
In fact, they have -2 to intelligence.
See the monkey
used
drop the Tommy gun,
They
grab
used
the
to be
Gatlin.
smarter than Thunk, actually. This one misses. Quatil.
Okay.
I advise taking.
Probably have him.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
actually what he's gonna target. I
I was about to say it would go between the Banshee or the Vampire. That Nord shot twice.
Yep.
eh,
Yeah. This one rolled really poorly on its hit points. You wouldn't believe how badly they rolled. So that kills it. Loop. Renji, welcome.
he'll move up a little bit.
Move up here. Say my haiku and then release the pulse of radiant energy
Yeah.
on those three.
Yeah. Haikus. They'll kill you. Okay, I can
mean,
delete
Zero
these
taught us
bat
that in
form
Borderlands 2.
sheets.
Ha! Innuendo.
That's a success. And that's a success. The middle one failed.
Oh, he takes 6 radiant. And then, let's see. Yep, still enough movement. Down here to attack this one.
Alright.
And as I'm going by, I'm saying, I yell out to Thunk, it's like, we can handle the skeletons. How about you go take care of the, fang leggies?
Was already planning on it.
Assuming 24 hit the skeleton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay.
Just slaughtering what?
Skeleton Knights. Your old friends, Renji.
Renji's inner thoughts. I have made a grave error. The skeletons. We may have made a grave error.
Couple of old friends. Yeah. Do you shield?
Oh,
13 slashing.
yeah.
Only one of them hit. The other
I'll be
missed
right back.
completely.
I'm giving
And they
Wolfie
didn't
instructions
have
on my turn,
advantage either.
if I'm not back in time.
Well, we were pretty much you're moving them, probably using your ability. I forget the name of it too. Yep, bonus action aggressive into the vampire.
These two vampiric servants are going to attempt to attack. Clawing at the rather dashing young woman. And that is a hit, and a hit. That's 21 points of slashing damage. As their claws tear into her. And then it is Thunk's turn.
Okay, so I was told that Thunk is going to hither.
Yep.
Thunk is
Yeah.
going to do silly things because Thunk.
He will move up, use aggressive to get to the vampire, and 2 swing.
That is at 20.
Divine Smite. I've got one left.
Oh yeah, because he's recklessing too, so he has
Yeah.
advantage.
So Divine Smite on the first one.
It's 2d8 right for him.
Yeah.
Doubled because of
Being a crit, so 2 more d8. Just roll it again. 19.
19.
21,
I'm
40.
raging. Divine Fury.
Divine Fury would be double too, wouldn't it?
Yep.
So Divine Fury twice. Plus
6
rage
plus
damage, right?
7
Yep.
plus 4 rage damage. You have done 69 points of damage.
Nice.
Nice.
That vampire's attention is probably also now focused on you.
Considering that they're at 13 HP, then it's fair to assume.
Second swing.
That's
go ahead
already-
and use your
It was
second-
both
Yeah.
swings.
That was with both.
That was both swings, 69 points of damage. Altogether. End of your turn. You no longer get turn. Your turn done with. Go
All
home.
done?
You say
Uh,
that, but wait until Thunk gets haste. And can do 4 swings.
What's Deb going to do?
Deb. Deb do stuff. What Deb do? Deb do nothing. Deb useless. Kidding. Only joking.
Maybe.
About to say, there's 3 skeletons in front of a monkey.
Level 3 shatter! La 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 la. 16 damage, 3 con saves. All 3 flipping fail. Oh yeah, that one was already damaged, wasn't it?
Yep, the middle one. It took 6 radiant.
One on the other side, actually, is down to 8. Free information. Information is free like candy. Except
I
when
think it doesn't matter what they're down to, because Serena gets to go soon. Which means monkeys go.
My grandmother's dentures are stronger than yours.
What are dentures?
Just a little bone joke. Teeth joke. Not bone joke, teeth joke.
Thunk would
My
probably
God, I
say,
just
"Fuck
realized-
your grandpa."
Consistently roll 6s.
I just realized Trip Skylark would be a bard.
My shiny teasing me.
I consistently roll 6s.
Yeah, you can see where the natural
So you like the number of the beast.
next to that
My favorite number is 7. Which means that Almeric is finally up. Sword comes out. Sword.
Yes, it's a sword.
Well, these creatures decapitated. And this creature is hurt.
I got a feeling my dice love Wolfie more than they love me.
They
Yeah.
most likely do.
Well,
That is
everyone,
weird. I
you,
feel
that's obvious because everything likes shinies more than you.
the turn order is out of sync, but Zarina, it's your turn. You were supposed to go sooner.
I
and
know.
the order was a little out of sync for some reason.
I've been okay with it. I am going to.
Also,
be-
Coriana's finally just joining the turn order. I have to remember that.
Let's see. I'm going to be nice and use healing word on Renji. And that
You
is
hear that, Renjay? It was nice to you.
8 healing.
The fact is, I
And
won't keep it for very long.
that's
It's
pretty
like,
much all I can do for that besides move up a little more. And then it's the monkeys and Jeffrey's.
it's like, thank you, thank you, thank you. I won't keep it for long though.
George just points his gun at the heads of these 2 creatures, and yeah, yeah, both of those are dead. Once more, they are dead once more.
That once more.
Die twice.
No, I don't want to.
And George walks forward, aims his pistol upward.
He's doing fucking volley.
So they're shot in the back of the head and topple over the balcony, crashing to the ground with a splat.
God damn it, George, my teeth!
George just smokes on his cigar. Puffs on it. That's the word. So there's 2 monkeys. Tommy guns.
Oh, jeez.
Double net ones. They fire directly into the air while cheering for George. Not the sound a monkey makes, but it was funny nonetheless.
Just say you hear screaming from whatever enemies is in the floor above us.
Jeffrey Bezos.
Just imagine the vampire ladies on the floor right above us, and suddenly bullets start coming up through the floor at her.
Yeah. Yeah. It hit its AC.
What shenanigans is Jeffrey up to?
Jeffrey bit down on this undead and hit his AC.
The one that Renji already
Nord,
damaged.
top of the turn order. Your turn. Let's go. There's not much left in the room.
Nord's gonna take out the other vampire before the Thunk can.
Mm-hmm. My turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on, roll.
Damn, 1 point off Nord.
He's never getting a crit.
Is that at the...
Yeah, it's at the vampire.
Thought so. That's
She's-
pretty good, because she's dead.
Okay, I don't know why I rolled damage twice. And I'll fire my second round at the Skelly Boy in front of Ratman.
Get my.
Oh,
That's a jam.
That is a jam. What a jam.
At least you stole Funk's kill.
That's my last round for anyway, so I gotta reload next turn.
Lele.
Oh, actually,
Lele.
Funk wouldn't have got it anyway because the new lady.
I hope you didn't realize, Thunk, that you and me moved Lily at the same time.
Oh, we did?
Yes. At the same time to the exact same spot.
Oh, cool.
That's bad. That means Funk's getting into your mind. He knows
Ah,
your tricks now.
12.
no.
Is that any better?
No. Why is this she rolling badly for the warbow? I don't understand.
The special warbow that came off of the archer
Still-
that Funk
She's still sore from last night or something?
Oh
that
my
Sam's
god.
Great. Fucking great.
Told you to be gentle.
I'm about to say she is handling triplets. That's a lot to do while firing the bow.
I mean, she's pregnant, but she's not that pregnant yet.
It's
Yeah.
literally the next day of the pregnancy. It's not that fast.
You
I mean,
underestimate how eager the blood god is for your children.
It's
That
still
he
not
can
that fast.
manipulate time.
Oh no, it is going to be a faster pregnancy, but it's not going to take that much. It's not going to be that fast.
how great it. Now we know it's a faster pregnancy.
It was going to be the minute that it was an orc
Oh.
child.
Oh crap!
Half orc.
No, don't make me remember that anime.
What? What anime? What are you talking about?
Huh?
Was it made by
None of you probably know what I'm talking about. But there's an anime with a girl that has rabbit ears. The
Oh,
guy
I know
grabs her.
animes with rabbit ears.
The guy grabs her ears, and literally within 12 hours, she's having kids.
Wait, what? I think I know which one you're talking about.
Yeah,
Can we not?
Moving on.
No.
What the-
Moving on.
yeah.
Back on topic.
Anyway, now that everybody knows that, that's one of the things that scarred me.
No, I definitely know which one you're talking about. I don't remember its name, but I know which one you're talking about.
Moving on.
Anyway,
It's also very weird. It's a very weird anime. It also just doesn't make much sense. It's a lot of nonsense in it.
God damn it.
anyway, moving on.
You got the DM off track.
My mind got me off track when I remembered horrible hours of my life. It was a fucking train wreck. I couldn't look away.
I want it.
Yes, I know which one it is. Yeah. Also, it's not even actual rabbit ears, if I remember correctly. I think it's just like a ribbon that looks like rabbit ears.
Anyway.
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 After Lily misses 2 shots, Kasali.
Okay, Kasali. Oh, that's not that one. We'll come down here.
Come help the fox that's getting pinned in.
What does the fox say?
Oh god.
Nat
the
one.
face, not
Well,
the
she
face,
gets
not the
advantage, so
face.
24. And see if she crits. And a 21.
Wait, no, never mind. That's what Kasali says, not what Renji says.
Oh yeah, it's big order, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know what she says, but there are
So
children that
weird.
watch this.
So weird.
I don't think any children watch this. If they do, I'm sorry for them. They have bad parents.
I apologize for Brennelin's behavior.
Okay. Yeah. One hit point.
Now the paladin can start finishing them off.
Literally one hit point away from it. From the kill.
And if they're still alive when it gets to Renji turn, he might be able to kill them then, depending on their saves.
So move around here. Slashy.
Okay, I have hit that one. The wolf hits that one. If she hits it, it should be dead by now.
It is. Slashy. That one was at full. And that is pitiful damage. Only 10. Undead warriors are all dead, if I remember. Yes, they're all dead.
Yep.
Which means I can remove their tokens from the thing and maybe my game will lag less.
Now let's see if Thunk will have a 7th member of the harem.
Oh, he already
Um,
got it. Remember, she blushed when he yelled out the thing about fucking the vampires?
No, the
no,
undead looked
no,
at
she
me.
literally everyone just stared at you deadpan. That's what I was saying. You just got a feeling of what the fuck from everyone. So Coriana. Leaps off, plants one foot on the step of the balcony. Leaps off. Stabs into the skeleton. Indeed she does.
It's a
That
perfectly good stairs, like why?
that is 33 points of damage. That is dead. If you couldn't tell, she's a beefed up rogue.
Mm-hmm.
Quatil may get the final shot. If he hits this, it's dead.
24.
He hits it. Yep, it's dead. No need to roll. It's on
It
one
makes
hit
me
point.
feel better.
Yeah, overkill. You have survived this battle.
Renji just excels.
Whoa. Physics. I think our lady friend here needs to
So that
explain more, as Nor just kind of sits down, clearing
Yep.
his gun. Care to
So-
explain?
the vampire lady's holding your master hostage, holding a bunch of ladies hostage in your basement. The rest of these floors are probably swarming with undead. And am I missing anything?
Not really. My master is indeed under a curse. However, it is thanks to that amulet around him. The amulet cannot be easily destroyed, but we must try.
Can it be taken off?
It cannot be taken off by him or by any one of us. If we were to destroy it, we would have to destroy it while it is on him.
Dunk's gonna
Is-
look at
There
his glove.
might be,
That's gonna hurt.
There might be something within your this castle that will help with that. Maybe that's why Sotokol was guiding you towards that stone in the vault.
Possibly.
I know of everything in this castle. If there was something that
I
could
described the red gem that we were told about.
that does not do that.
Regardless, I'm on a holy mission to find it.
He thinks his god told him that he needs to acquire it.
Thunk's gonna fucking give you a look. You think my god told me? Renji, you've met my god.
Ooh, that is an angry redhead.
And Thunk, I have met you. And sometimes you do not think things through properly. Like how you thought the undead wanted to fuck her. Or she wanted to fuck them.
I'd like to call Sota call down here to give Renji a little chat.
Oh god. Renji, I don't think now is the time to be petty with this subject. You said that's not what the gem does, that is fine. Could you tell me the type of magic that this necklace is made from?
Would Brenchi know that since he got some information that the Lord was under the same type of curse that his father and the spy master was affected by?
That is not some information that you got. That's
Yes, my father told me that when we were in our thing. I went back and watched that video 3 times.
he was talking about himself and Spy Master Viamonte.
He also mentioned the Lord of the territory we were heading to.
Yeah, he mentioned he was under a curse, not the same thing.
Okay. I'll go back and watch it again.
Well,
DM rules, nonetheless.
if I did say that, then I misspoke. So sorry for that.
To be specific, what I'm asking is this holy magic? As two of us wield it, actually 3, I believe. The paladin here may also have a holy weapon at her disposal.
It is not holy magic. It is dark, vile magic.
So if I were to be able to hit it with my holy
Renji,
sidearm, we may be able to destroy it.
Renji gets a slight raise on the eyebrow. Would you consider it to be closer to the shadow essence in its nature? We saw the necklace and it was purple, definitely darker and malevolent.
I do not know exactly what it is. All I know is that it was is this vile artifact crafted through some means of mortal sacrifice.
I have an idea, but I would not know if it will work until we can get to him to try. And soon you
I
know where
have
he's
some
staying.
as well.
I do not know where he is currently, but he is.
Renji raises an eyebrow. Well, of a few of it actually hasn't been that long. Of a couple minutes ago, he was outside the front door summoning a skeletal dragon on us.
He can teleport freely throughout this castle.
Well, that will be a problem.
He can also, at times, teleport others, only a short distance, however.
Thunk, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Probably not.
That he's probably with the vampire lady?
Yeah, definitely not thinking that.
Regardless, we should get to the vault first.
Holy mission comes first.
I do believe, however, that we should rest shortly for some time.
Renji would look at the group and is like, the right man has a point, Thunk. You may still be able to go on, but many of our people are haggard and have used a lot of their abilities.
Fine, we'll rest.
I dislike it as well, friend, but this is not the place to be fighting half bleeding.
Fair point. He's gonna basically walk
Renji
up
would
to
say,
this.
yeah, Renji would make suggestion. Why don't we pull back to the kitchen so you can demonstrate your prowess at barbecue?
Very
And
well.
while we rest, it would be most kind of you to tell us what exactly is going on.
Yes,
First up, note,
more information would be useful.
I've got a question.
Hmm.
How many?
We still have one moment out of game. We still have a day before the ritual is supposed to take place, right?
Yeah, we got here a day
Yeah.
early.
Okay.
If you're suggesting taking a long rest, then I would advise against it. But
Yeah, we're in a house of
up to you.
fucking monsters. No, I'm not long resting
No,
here.
we're if it
Yeah,
needs,
short rest
we're
is
only
a long
taking a
rest for
short
me.
rest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Punk's gonna
she's.
pipe up.
eh,
How
eh, eh,
many?
sh- Sorry.
How many undead from here to the treasury?
Uh, she does not know.
Some attendant you are.
Let's just assume double the amount we already fought Thunk.
I doubt that. More than likely, he keeps his most elite gods present.
You mean she? As we're walking,
Is the third vampire a man or male or female?
The master is a male.
the vampire is a lady.
The one who is ruling this council right now is a female.
The lord's a male, the vampire who's over him is a female, and then the vampire who's over her is a male, and then the guy who's over all three of them is a god.
Is a snake.
Confusion.
Confusion, isn't
Somewhere in there's a Apache helicopter, but we don't know that.
it?
Alright,
Our
so let's go
best
ahead.
situation is to address what we do know of our enemy. So, you may not be able to give us numbers,
Ooh.
but what you can tell us would be most viable given
22.
how bad we are bleeding at the moment. If I do not have to fight a room full of, race, I would most appreciate it.
Double so for me.
Okay, she says she can help a little with that, and she passes out 2 standard healing potions to each and every one of you.
Renji just really wanted to take a short rest because he gets action surge and second wind back.
I thought Action Surge came back on a long rest.
Nope.
Short
Short,
rest.
short or long.
Ah.
7.
I was playing Sam wrong when I gave him that level in Fighter.
I don't necessarily need the health potions if someone else would like them.
But I'm
Right
gonna
there at
say-
the end.
I'm gonna say for normal potion, you get 10 standard healing potions altogether that you
You
can
must finish
can
a
use
short or
not.
long rest before you can use this again.
Yeah. So you have those 10 standard healing potions. You can use them if you want to. If you want to use hit dice
Oh
instead.
god,
do that.
15. That's max on my
That
hit
is-
dice.
That is good. It's not max, but it's high.
No, my max hit die is D12. Oh, I rolled 2 below that. Never mind.
Yeah.
It's Jesus, Renji.
Oh my. You might want to use a couple of those healing potions. You did get 10 extra.
Oh, look at Serena getting a fucking nat 20 on the
Look at
hit
that.
dice.
Nat 8. but who's counting?
You get what I mean.
Yeah,
Heal.
got a
So I
crit.
guess Thunk's spending an hour cooking barbecue.
Got a
22,
crit.
by the way.
I think I'll stick with 76. I'm not gonna waste another dice.
Devonon is definitely taking some of those health potions.
Yeah, I'll take the 2 I was given. Zarina, I would actually
shit.
suggest you keep them. Not for yourself as much, but probably for someone else.
In case George goes down, we need him.
Actually,
At
if he
least
goes
one
down, he just disappears.
Yeah.
We can't save him.
It was a joke.
At least
Uh,
one
I'm
will
not.
comfort
It's
him.
heartbreaking. We can't save him.
Thunk is looking for the teeth of the woman he put 69 damage into.
So, Nord, did you use are you going to use one of the healing potions or?
No, I use 3 hit dice.
Okay. Then Zarina has 8 standard healing potions at the moment. If
Thunk
everyone's given
throws
theirs to-
Nord a standard healing potion. I need
Oh
you
no,
at
I'm
full.
keeping 2 on me for
Okay.
future use, but
And 6 at the moment.
I I
If you
I,
wanna
I hate
track of it.
I,
So DM,
Sorry, my brain's going.
do I find the teeth of that vampire chick?
Yes.
I take the
I-
fangs.
Those, yes.
I spent all of my hit dice and I'm still not at full.
Well, you're 1 off, so close enough.
I'll use one more hit die, why not?
But that just shows how horrible my rolls were.
Thunk gives you a pat on the back, lay on hands 1 point.
Yes.
No, I was fine without the one. It's just
Exactly back
my
to
rolls were so bad.
Pays to have a con mod.
By the way, were you going to give, Thunk, were you going to give those standard healing potions to Lily,
I-
or were you going to just
Even
leave it?
having a common doesn't help your rolls of a 4, a 2, a 4, a 4, a 1.
Does Lily need healing?
She's a bit below her max.
Then yes, Thunk will give her the healing potion before he even offers it to Nord.
yeah. Oh, I can't see Lily's HP, so I couldn't.
Yeah, I can't either.
That is
None of us
max.
can.
You rolled max on 2d4 plus 2, didn't you?
Yes. 69
Nice.
again.
Alright, well, Zarina just has 2 potions of healing. Why not?
Alright, while everybody's chilling in the kitchen, Thunk just makes everyone barbecue. Gives a plate to fucking George, even though he's pissed off that he took his kill.
George accepts it and nods.
George
Zarina's
George
just
likes
going
your
into a small
George
trance.
likes your cooking and hands you a assault shotgun.
I think Nord would steal that from me.
I'm sorry. What would I steal?
A 12 gauge shotgun.
You don't get,
Yes.
You don't get a 12 gauge.
No, you get a
DM
42
gives
gauge.
boomstick to
Also-
other party member. Nord becomes rogue to steal it.
I am. I'm sad to bring this up.
Thematically makes sense.
How long does Country Animals last? 1 hour?
1 hour.
So they would
Bye
go
bye, George.
away.
That's okay. I can take a trance and I can have some spell slots. I'm good.
Because you only need 4 hours for a long rest.
Exactly.
Yep.
We will see George again.
Well, we're doing a short rest. It's only an hour, not 4.
Technically a short rest. You can do a 4-hour rest, and it'd still technically be a short rest. Technically, you're supposed to spend an hour for every hit dice you roll. That's the rule. I rolled 4.
I rolled
Oh.
2.
I would
rolled
need to
3.
take my shit back then because I had to roll 8.
You will either be sad or happy to know that Almrek now has his hit points back, his spell slots back.
Oh, he can trance too.
All of them.
He's a
Okay,
warlock.
so yeah, this is a 4-hour rest in an enemy's castle.
No,
I'm afraid to open that kitchen door.
it's an hour rest. short rest hours.
Anyway, just for the hell of it, while Thunk's making barbecue, Renji makes Thunk takoyaki.
Takes one bite, spits it out. Finds out Thunk doesn't like fish.
Thunk,
That's a nat 20.
he rolled a 30. You love this. You don't know what it
You
is.
didn't like
Thunk-
fish before. You love this.
Thunk, here's the sad thing. I have had it before. It doesn't taste like fish.
No, takoyaki actually does taste like spice more than fish.
You don't know what this is, but you suddenly have gained a new appreciation for takoyaki. You now have to write it down as one of your. You now have to write it down as one of your bonds likes takoyaki.
Renji,
Just
or
kidding.
not Renji, but Nakaroth. Wolfie wants to know if
Yeah.
if she's getting her spell slots back.
How long are you resting? A short rest or 4 hours?
I mean, if you said that we're only taking a short 1 hour
Only
rest,
taking a
yeah.
short 1 hour rest.
I got an idea. It's
I don't know
probably
what we're doing.
stupid, and I'm probably gonna have to roll really high on the religion roll for it. But is there a way I can decrease my health to restore some of my party spell slots?
Well, I mean, I can always call an illustrator.
I would be spilling my blood, and the amount of damage I take on a D4, let's say, it would restore some spell slots. According to how much damage I take.
Even then, I still
I was
have.
about to say, I think it would be better for Zarina to call on Elstray, because she's actually one of the. Isn't she a goddess of magic?
No.
No, who are
She's-
the two gods of magic in your world?
Hecate and Loki.
Ah.
So,
Loki,
friggin-
like, stop
so-
poking me.
Actually, Deb has the better chance of asking for party members to get spell slots back.
That's a 6. Devanon is not good at praying.
Does he have luck points?
1 left. And that's a nat 20, so...
Thunk just starts showing Deb how to pray.
See, what you need to do is
Is slice your
sacrifice
arms
to the
open.
blood god. Slits open his wrist. Thunk, no.
No, you see Thunk come over with a ruler like a
So-
Sunday school and just whips Deb's hands.
Zarina, how... You have advantage, heck
You
with
know,
it.
I want to fucking see if I'll roll a nat 20 on religion now.
Okay, Zarina, you have...
I just imagine the vampire can sense divine energy and just suddenly looks down towards the kitchen as it glows like a light bulb.
So,
No
Zarina,
spell
you
slots for
have
Thunk.
12 points worth of spell slots that you can restore.
No spell slots for Thunk, apparently.
Do. 12 points of spell slot. Ooh.
Yeah, 12 points worth. So,
Is that 1 point? Would that be like 1 point per level?
Yeah.
yeah, basically, second level spell slot costs 2 points.
And so
that
on,
kind of
yeah.
thing.
Which is cool, because that almost puts me back up. I'll use one on that, so 5, 6, 4.
You know, DM, it's been a minute. Can I use an intelligence check to see if I learned any other spells from the Fat Man's memories?
It's been a short rest, yeah?
That's 10.
Yeah, sure.
You
Sure.
said I can do it every short or long rest. And try to
Yeah,
remember
sure.
one spell.
Make an intelligence check. DC 16 this time.
16!
Oh, there you go. Let's see here.
Just,
Won't be anything fantastic.
Good. Just
Holy
Good.
shit.
I mean, I said it wouldn't be anything fantastic.
Part of
Yeah,
me
you
wants.
got
What's Nord's sanity at now?
uh at 69. No, just kidding.
69 always.
So you have now got the inflict wound spell.
Oh.
That was one of them. I swear, if I'd rolled any higher, I would have given you the half damage spell.
But I already have that.
No,
Yes, I do. It's called Rage.
I know, but I don't think I can give you this one. You would become too broken of a tank.
It
Because
doesn't
then
have. I was about to say it doesn't have just physical damage. It has all,
Crap.
and you would become.
and it's stacked, so it would be quartering
So,
damage, not halving.
The thing is, remind me of rage. I don't think you can use spells while in a rage.
Probably not.
Depends on if it's melee. If
Yeah,
it's a
I
melee spell, I can, because
it's
technically
melee,
that falls
then
in the realm
yeah.
of, you know, a barbarian's core set. But if it's like a ranged ability or darkness or concentration, it drops immediately.
Yeah, you can't have a concentration spell, but I think that's the only thing, unless you're a certain barbarian and you're using frenzy rage, and then I think you can't use any ability other than just attacks.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. All right. So that all happened.
I just like the fact that Thunk's making the cooking god jealous with barbecue. Renji's gonna make the cooking god jealous with seafood.
You're both gonna starve when we go to the desert because neither of you know how to cook anything there.
The challenge accepted. Anything could be barbecue if you're brave enough.
I was about to say that's when we just borrow the bag of 200 good berries.
Yo, bro, you're trying to hit up my berry?
Hit up and Betty, hit up and Hattie.
They're in the
Hotty
half of
pie.
dash.
Party hard.
Alright. Oh, I think we've taken long enough. Everybody good to go?
Now
I can
here's
make do.
Now here's where we decide what to do. Do we end the session here or do we
P-
continue?
Yeah. First thing we
session,
do.
I want to be on the boss's doorstep.
First thing we do, we crack open the kitchen door and peek outside to see how many skeletons are waiting.
Okay, so
Because, you gotta think, Andrew. We've got one session after this for the boss fight, and then one session after that after the epilogue, and then Dax comes back on the 8th.
basically.
So if we want to keep schedule, we gotta get to the boss's doorstep this session.
Okay. Okay. So
That's if he's gonna. That's if Dax is gonna start GMing the moment he comes back and not take like a week to friggin' detox from
That is him getting a
being
week.
overseas.
He comes back the last week of September, which will
Oh,
be
yeah.
our epilogue. And then he starts coming back to gaming on the 8th.
Yeah, sorry, my brain. I'm tired.
It's all good.
okay then. Let's see here. Gonna have to flip these bitches around. Flip them around.
Flip those bitches.
Flip him sideways.
I also like the fact that when we get to the gym and
shit.
Thunk finally finds out what the gym does, he finds out that it's something that he cannot even use 75% of the time because he's raging.
No,
That's
it
not
is
what
something
it
else.
is.
Player
Oh,
knows. Thunk does
the
not.
the GM let it slip. Okay.
Oh no, I had to tell him
Yeah,
otherwise.
or else I was gonna fuck it up. It was potentially Thunk killing.
So, you go up the flight
My other
of
battery.
stairs. All of you
This fell
continue
down and
along,
popped out.
going through the dark passageways on the inside of the castle.
Fuck is that thing?
A little tired.
Little side thought.
Along,
A little side thought at some point. It's like maybe we should have went to the dungeon and let all the prisoners escape. Nah.
Only mission first.
along the way, you encounter resistance. However, it is token compared to what you've dealt with recently, and you get through them quite quickly. without too
As we
much
said,
damage.
she probably pulled all of her strong people and the Lord back to her side.
When you're about halfway through the keep, you get the sense of eeriness, and it continues as you go up another flight of stairs. And halfway through, the stones change color. They become sort of greenish and odd.
Anyone else feel like they're being washed from the dark?
Nope. But then again, the eyes of Sotakal are always on me, so I can't
You get-
necessarily say anything.
Remember that next time you're in the bedroom.
Normal change or magical change?
You can't tell. So,
Damn, it's just like straight can't tell, no check. Okay.
you can't. So, you can't see much because it's dark. And then all of a sudden,
I was about to say, Thunk has 120 feet of seeing through magical darkness vision.
Yes, I do, and so does Lily.
yeah, this
North's
isn't
got
magic.
60 feet. I
It
see.
isn't magical.
I see normal darkness.
For those of you who don't have stuff, then you can't see all that much. Also, Thunk, the farthest you can see out is about there, and then it's like the lights come on because they do.
This isn't creepy at all.
And at the very end of the hall,
Is that...
standing before a pair of double iron doors, is Count Caecilius.
This isn't the way to the treasury.
I was about to say, I think those iron doors might be the treasury.
From my memories, are they?
Yes.
Alright, well, the Count's getting knocked down.
But he's
I
gonna get
say
up
out
again.
loud to the fucking group that can't see that far.
George and the monkeys have disappeared. However, they may be resummoned again, so I shall keep them.
Renji can't see the count, right?
No, that's 240 feet. Never mind. I retract my statement.
Mhm.
Alright. I guess...
I mean, Zarina also has superior dark vision, but that's not the
I
point.
was about to say, how about the GM move all of us up to the point that we would be at
Yep. Stop.
before Thunk? Never mind.
All that movement.
Yeah. That's good enough, anyway.
Thunk would be able to see.
So would Lily.
Mm.
Lord dead ahead.
Then the seemingly magical darkness lifts, and you can all see him. standing there before you.
Alright. We can do this one of two ways. Either come peacefully or, well, pick your teeth up off the floor.
Renji would whisper to you, Thunker's like, I just need to get close to him. I think I can do something about that amulet. But it's a long
Oh,
shot.
trust me, I can get him close. If I can get a bit closer.
The Count merely looks at you for a moment before holding his hands out to either side of him. And two swords appear in the air, floating, before they lift and move.
We will just be
Surround him.
doing that.
He then further lifts. It waves his hands behind him, and several swords lift off of the walls.
I
And
just need to get close.
That's what they all say. I just need to get close.
I want to
17.
do something, but I'm afraid to try it.
Shoot his necklace with a fucking grit shot?
Oh, there's no.
Yeah, dump everything
There-
into
there-
violent
there's-
shot and just hit the necklace with the fucking Ankh Paragon.
Go ahead and try. If anything, you will weaken it for what I'm gonna do.
I'm
And
pretty
there's no
sure you're
tw-
gonna go before me. I rolled a
There-
fucking 12.
There's no turn order up, and I rolled a 11.
I got a
There is
17.
a turn order now.
And once somebody engages him, my ability to do this will be gone.
Yeah, you go right before me. So
So during dinner, I would discuss trying to do this. I mean, it's all I got.
Renji wouldn't go into details of his plan, but he would just say he
Yeah,
just
he
needs to
has
get within. He needs to be able to touch the amulet.
You sure touching the amulet would be wise?
It's a turn off.
It can't be removed
Are
by
you
us
sure?
or anybody.
Are you sure shooting it would be wise? We're just doing what we think might work.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna smash it.
On a smash. Let me smash.
Please.
Please.
And if what Renji's thinking works, he won't need to. He won't need to remove it because it will be gone.
Damn. Fucking Kusali's at the top of the turn order and Thunk's right below. Damn, we rolled piss poor on initiative.
Okay, so Count's going after that. Top of the turn order. Let me see here.
DM, does it look like he's gonna stay there and hide behind the swords, or does it look like he's about to engage?
Thunk,
That is a good question.
please do not engage him until after I at least get a shot off.
Oh no, he's going to engage me.
So no, that's not the thing.
Holy fuck, we're fighting in the sewers.
That's not the thing.
Do do
Sure, why
do
not?
do do. Phenomena.
Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo.
Phenomena.
Let me know if that's too loud or too low.
I can control it through my master music volume, so just set it to however you feel comfortable with.
Okay, so it's only top of the turn order, first to go. 100 feet away.
So, Andrew, I just sent something to you, so you have an idea of what I may
Yeah.
try. And
You'll need to get close.
yeah,
Thunk would like to basically look at Kusali and let her know I can get him closer.
Okay, she will hold action then.
Yeah, that'll be her turn then.
Alright. Everybody's gonna see Thunk take out a dagger and stab himself in the hand, and he's gonna point that bleeding hand at him, and he's gonna channel Divinity Blood
Ow.
Puppet.
sorry, wrong button. I was trying to look at something.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see whether he succeeds or fails on that.
DC 16.
He has a +5 to Constitution. Damn. That's 23.
God damn it, he succeeds.
Eek.
That's okay. I don't need him closer.
Thunk's gonna give Kusali an apologetic look.
North.
Okay. I'm going to step forward, say a prayer to Nike for once, and ask that this not completely blow up in my face as I'm dumping 3 grip points into this. 25.
Okay. What are you aiming for?
Specifically the gem on his chest, like you said it was like a large amethyst thing.
Necklace.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
To break it, yeah. 25 does hit it.
3 grit points, and those are explosive rounds. Let's go.
Are 3D. I think the grip. Let me look up specifically what violent shot does, so see if it does all damage or just the weapon damage. That's the vitality of the attack. Each grip point expended, the attack gains +2 to firearm. This fire score. Attack hits. You can roll 1 additional damage die per grip point spent when determining. So yeah, it's just the regular damage. I don't think I get the D8s as well.
Yeah.
So,
Actually, the gun itself is radiant, so if you're firing the bullets from it, wouldn't it be the D8s too?
No.
I think that'd be a little broken.
no.
Okay.
I think it's just like how you don't get your radiant barbarian ability
So-
on every attack.
So you see that your bullet hits the amulet and it lightly scratches it before pinging off. You see a few chips of it fall to the ground. The glow weakens slightly.
I will try a second shot. This time no grip points. 20?
No.
That's all I got.
Now it is the Count's turn.
I'm about to get my ass beat. Whoa.
by the way-
I'm about to get my ass beat.
At the end of Nord's
Yes,
turn.
legendary action.
At the end of Nord's turn. I need to remember that legendary action's better. He's going to cast heat metal on your gun.
Oh,
That's con, right?
Yeah, 17.
I drop it.
Yeah, so the gun heats up in your hand and you drop it to the ground. Smirking on his turn, he waves his hand and a DC 20 hidden magical circle opens up under you. You are all teleported.
I think we were set up.
Specifically, everyone is teleported in here.
Christ.
there's a reason the
you're-
GM let that get so close.
And you hear his voice in your head. If you manage to defeat these creatures, then you will return.
Thunk. There's 2 of them. Is my gun in here, or did I just get fucked?
You dropped
your
it.
gun and then you were teleported. I will be nice and say that your gun is now on the floor teleported with you, but
I was about to say it was in the teleportation circle.
Does that also mean it's no longer heated because he can't see it?
I can't pick it up till it's my turn.
No, I'm asking if the gun is still burning hot because he no longer
it's
has
no
line
longer
of sight.
burning. It's no longer burning hot. However, he cannot take it at this point in time.
Okay.
Oh, we got teleported with a magic circle.
So now the kobold.
Quatil is going to shoot the one to the right.
Okay. AC's 11.
He hits.
Yep.
Quatil
Max
is
damage.
fucking
Holy shit.
pissed.
You disarmed my mentor. Disarm me, ye fucking casual.
Okay, Zarina.
Summon monkeys.
Summon monkeys. And this is when I go up here and I look at where these monkeys were. You
What
know,
I look at the monkeys and I burn it down.
this is how you know
What-
that I
what-
expected
what-
this.
Yeah.
What level spell slot?
My summon monkeys is already at a level 3 spell slot, and using a level 4 doesn't really do much for them.
It just summons more base monkeys, not another George. There's only one George.
Yeah.
Only one George. The one George. The true George.
Well, that's
George
not entirely.
counts.
That's not entirely true. I have George in my hands.
George counts as 2 monkeys.
You say there's only one George, and then we cast the clone spell, and it makes
So-
a second George.
Does the second George become permanent?
Yes, a clone wouldn't disappear.
Now you don't need that.
Oh,
hell.
George crit.
That's on the leftmost ogre.
What?
Doing.
Okay,
Did George just one-shot the ogre?
this is where you clearly know that George is actually OP and he's not at all a CR rating 2.
Well, look at friggin' shadows. They're a lot weaker despite their CR rating, so... Everyone knows CR ratings are bullshit.
So the ogre is not dead.
About to say there's still 2 monkeys.
Also, ogre goes after Serena.
That is fair.
La la la
There,
la.
there, there's still two monkeys with cats.
I put George
They
in the
don't have
Discord.
cats. They don't have cats.
Ah.
And these ones don't even have Tommy guns anymore. It's fine because they still hit them.
I put George in the Discord, by the way.
Okay. Jeffrey gonna do anything? Jeffrey gonna become big? His
Is
heart
Jeffrey
grew
gonna
3
Bezos?
sizes. Jeffrey
I mean,
grew
Jeffrey
3
can
sizes
become
that
big,
day.
but there's a little far.
Is he gonna put his back into it?
And
Drink their
now
blood.
it's the ogre's turn. Ogres are charging in.
Oh, fun.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt Nord a lot.
Hmm. Okay, then.
Wait, my rage just came back. I forgot about that.
Because these are not just ogres.
They're naked, scary ogres.
So
I'm gonna hit it in the
on
dick.
the first monkey.
Are they ogre zombies?
On the second one.
You need to put up
Okay,
some fucking
This
totems.
monkey is dead.
I think only certain druids get totems, don't they?
She is that
She
druid.
is the
Is
druid.
nearly
Oh.
dead.
Wait. Oh my god, Serena. If you put up your unicorn totem and give us good berries, you heal the group every time we eat a good berry. Use unicorn.
Oh dang! Should have thought of that before, shouldn't you?
Zarina is the healer.
So unfortunately, Nord, these ogres are very fast.
Oh, I saw this coming. The second I realized what had happened, I knew this was going to hurt.
So
Nord might be going down because they get 2 attacks that deal 3d12.
Both those hit because I have an AC of 19.
3d12 plus 7.
it's a good thing they're rolling shit. Oh, that's not rolling shit.
You had to open your mouth.
DM. With the humblest fuck off possible.
That is
Nerf
55.
Your
Holy
shit.
Holy fuck.
3d12
Plus 7.
plus 7.
You know, I will have to up my homebrew I'm using in the evil campaign now.
Excuse you.
Okay,
Oh,
now I
shit.
can't.
This is the climactic final battle.
There are
This
3
has
NPCs
to
that
be-
aren't on the turn order. 4 actually.
Who?
There's only
Ratman.
2 of them.
Ratman, Lily, Alyssa.
Lily goes
Oh,
on
yes,
Well,
I
Lily's on you.
I forgot those for the moment.
And you
Uh,
forgot the
we-
attendant.
It's pretty much stated that Lily always goes on Thunk's turn.
Yeah, Lily always goes on Thunk's turn, pretty much.
But
yeah, they'll have their goes. Sorry.
It's all good. I'm glad I spotted that now before we're like 3 turns into combat, wondering why they didn't they didn't swing.
So, you're
Especially
going to be.
Especially considering the attendant went before all of us against that first round and maybe warned us about teleportation.
So you're gonna be a bit relieved, Nord. Just taking a bit of damage.
A bit. You want to call that a bit?
Well, 30 damage.
See-
The ogre has taken 30 damage. Also,
His
you have
30,
to realize
his 30 versus the friggin' 55 you hit him with.
I'm just gonna have all the people that haven't go right now. And then we'll go to you, Renji. So, those both hit.
Why did oh, okay, never mind.
Both the ogres are now very low. Koreana, 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 Koreana. Koreana kills this ogre. Devenant turns around. Attacks. In melee. Because why not? You know what? Sure. Sure. Plus vicious mockery.
Call that a penis? It's way too small.
Is
smell worse
literally
than
Deb's
thunk.
height.
Ha! You smell worse than Thunk on a good day.
Gods, it ain't easy being green.
So that's one ogre dead. Renji. There is one ogre alive on 4 hit points. All you have to do is land a hit.
I was fucking muted. I used my bonus action to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Yep.
And then I hold my action for when we teleport back.
Okay.
So it's Vampire Lady's turn.
Just one moment. Descending. No, Coriana this time.
Yep, Coriana's turn, yeah.
It's good to have mobile. Yeah, it's dead. So now those go away. And you hear laughing in your head. Did you really think it would be that easy? I'll teleport away again.
What a bitch.
Do we teleport back to the middle room?
Nope, we're going above it.
No, I didn't know if he teleported us there and then immediately
Nope.
to the new place.
You're just teleported straight to this new place.
I see spider webs.
So,
Serena doesn't like spiders.
Ooh, music change. Crossing the chasm. Nice.
you hear scuttling coming from above you.
Scuttling or skittering? There is a defined difference in levels of fear.
Scuttling means a ship is sinking.
Both. Skittering. Renji, you notice and you look up. There's a bunch of spiders above you on the ceiling.
Well, I had my action held for when we teleported, so do.
Fireball.
Serena is not liking what she's seeing.
That one there.
Yeah, that does hit.
And maybe, I was about to ask if I had the advantage, considering they probably did not expect us to pop in and then immediately fireball them.
You don't need that. Their AC is 13.
Oh, okay. Well, 20 fire damage. Because I actually rolled 2 10s. Or 2d10. Damn.
You have divided its health by exactly half.
Okay. Now it's the assistants go.
No, it's Kusali's. Assistant did the killing blow on the ogre.
I didn't know if she had more than one attack.
They're above us, right?
Yeah.
She only has one ranged option. She'll attack this one.
How far is the ceiling?
Max
It's
damage.
not too far. 20 feet.
Okay.
This is also a reason why I built this pistol for Kasali. I quickly realized she didn't have ranged attack.
Also, you may be complaining, but you are swiftly dealing with these problems as they come at you.
Oh, I'm not complaining because I actually expected this to come when I saw there was 2 rooms, one below and one above.
Yeah. It could have been a lot worse, let's just say that.
Yeah, expecting how you've been doing stuff, I was surprised there wasn't 6 ogres in the bottom room.
We would have been TPK.
Do you remember what he threw at us in the lobby?
Yes. It
Yeah.
didn't do 3d12s. Twice. My spleen.
Well, look at it this way. You're all leveling up after this fight.
Doesn't help us because we can't actually level up till we take a long rest.
I know.
So was that the end of Kusali's turn?
Yeah, that's all Kasali can do.
Okay, so it's Thunk.
Yeah.
I know,
Thunk.
it's not safe to put on my headset.
Not safe to put on a headset, huh? Thunk.
Alright.
They're
Thunk,
they're
you
about 20
feel-
feet above you on the ceiling.
Thunk, you feel a tugging in you.
A tugging?
Yes. Sotekal is asking for control.
Sotekal is giving control freely.
Alright then.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you'll just see the image of Sotekal placed over Thunk's
Y'all, he has...
for a split second.
You know, this is actually appropriate because that fucking dude's trickery has pissed Thunk off to high hell.
And now I need 10d20 rolls.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry, the fuck did you just say?
Okay.
Oh, those are hit.
I was about to say
I think he's rolling.
Huh?
I think he's rolling.
Oh, I thought you were telling me to roll him.
Sam, this is what happens when you tell the GM you want to be in the boss
you hear
room
the
by
dice?
the end of the session.
What, babe?
I said, don't you hear the dice?
Oh, he's rolling them. Okay.
Zotek Call is intervening himself.
So Takal's tired of this shit.
Okay.
So Sotokal realized it was 5 a.m.
It's a plus 12. All of those hit, of course, because their AC is only 13. Now, Sam,
Yes.
Tucker just should have kept holding his
I
action.
want you to roll 12d6.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you just click on the dice?
It was about
Because
the
there's
same as
no
60
thing
12.
saying 12d6.
You can.
If you click
No.
on the 3D
Oh,
dice,
yeah.
you can actually custom do 12d6.
41.
That's actually not a bad
And
roll.
Now, all of these creatures must make con saves.
I was about to say they have 40 health, so if they fail, they die.
I can't wait to hear the fucking visualization of what the hell is happening.
Oh, don't worry about it. Also, I dropped one of my dice. Give me one
I
moment.
was about to say Thunk can't see it because Sotokal took over.
Oh
So
no,
Thunk-
he can still see everything that's
Oh.
happening.
See and hear.
It would just be funny if Thunk's vision went black and then come back and just all the spiders are
Okay,
vaporized.
this is a 20 to save.
Yeah, they're dead.
Okay then. One of them does not immediately die.
One.
Thank Christ, I can finally
But-
pick up my weapon.
For every single one of these others, you all see as the image of Sotekal raises his hands, and the spiders seem to rise in the air before he clenches them into fists, and blood splurts out of them, and they fall to the ground, crushed.
You
It
couldn't
is
have done
very
that
fortunate for a good roll.
before the ogre impaled me.
Sotekal works in mysterious ways.
There is one left.
I pick up my pistol. I will aim at it.
You have advantage.
This thing just had its life juices drained out of it. I think, yeah, deserving advantage on this.
Yeah,
Is it still breathing?
just barely.
Good. It can suffer.
Holy shit!
Okay, it is now dead.
Nord is pissed.
Nord
Uh,
getting tired of getting his shit kicked in
as
for
you-
fucking no reason.
As you sight down the gun at it and fire the last shot, the magic circle appears under you again, and you all come back to the main.
I just imagine he just saw what happened in that room and now he's terrified of. He's thinking he just fucked up.
I like to think Sotokal's image is still behind me.
So,
I wish I would have held my action then.
Kaiselis just looks at you all right there before him. And,
Because it's Deb's turn now.
yeah. You hear a confusing voice inside your heads. That is to say, it's the same voice, but it says two different things, one after the other. One says something along the lines of yes, they survived. The other says, oh, they survived.
Fuck you too.
Oh, the blood god's gonna enjoy your blood.
So Thunk, such a call is giving you back control. You
Oh, I forgot to turn that on.
are ready. Debanon, after being thrown through these two different rooms and enduring this stupidity, is just like, fuck you. Runs forward as far as possible.
That purple
hope-
clashes with your eyes.
Somehow fails. Being dealt the first damage since this thing has started. And
I
then
just realized I didn't have the Dex tiebreaker turned on.
What?
You are roboting
Yeah.
so hard, my guy.
Dex tiebreaker. The Dex tiebreaker doesn't really matter.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Dex
just said I didn't have
tiebreaker-
the tiebreaker on.
The tiebreaker doesn't matter.
Well, it would have mattered because I would have went before Zarina then.
Yeah,
I
he's
have it
never
on
heard-
my character as a profile as a default for 5e, so it's just on.
Damn, he's never heard the expression "ladies first."
It's whatever in my
It's
opinion.
only polite.
No, it's not a problem. It's just I was looking at it and that popped up in the back of my head.
You know, a lot of places it's ruled that if you roll the same initiative order, you both can figure out who goes first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Doesn't
the Dex
matter.
tiebreaker is just done because it's.
Anyway,
Anyway.
it's Deb's go.
Yeah. So the Vicious Mockery. Then Deus Ex Shatter.
I was about to say, if those are magic swords, they're counted as constructs, which I think makes Shatter hurt them even more.
Yep. They are, in fact, going to die from this regardless if they don't save. Though then again, they might die regardless of that. One of them succeeds. These two are shattered to pieces. Now let me just look this up. Yeah. In fact, they all, because it has disadvantage. Yeah.
It's just weird.
Yeah, they're made of metal, so they have disadvantage on the saving throw. Which means this one is also destroyed. Goodbye. Reroll for these flying swords. Not that. Okay, it was Cautil's turn.
Okay.
Actually, wait. No. I'm confused. I am very...
You sorted it and it put Quatil ahead of Deb. That's fine.
Yeah, it is Cautil's turn. Just whatever.
He's gonna shoot at the topmost sword.
Okay.
That 10's gonna miss.
Yeah, it is.
That's his turn.
Renji. I fixed it. I believe muted.
Fuck. I have
Hello.
expeditious retreat, so I can move 120 feet,
Okay.
but I don't need to move that far. So, Thunk, you will hear Renji say, "If this doesn't work, I might need your help." Afterwards, and then just dash off towards him. Runs up, and I'm gonna attempt to grab the amulet.
Please make an opposed sleight of hand check on this.
Nord would have been better for that.
What to do? Let me pull up.
To try and grab the amulet.
Things are loading.
Yeah. It's not that bad. You only need to beat a 10.
Hit the nat one.
Oh
Yeah,
my
you beat
god.
it by
Barely.
one. By a single one. So you grab a hold of the amulet.
And I do what I messaged you.
So you call out to Amaterasu.
Secrecy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
To purge this darkness with the light of the sun.
Please make a religion check with advantage.
Oh god. Thank Christ you had advantage.
Okay. Alright. You see the amulet starts to crack. However, you get the sense that you'll need to hold on to it for a bit longer.
I hold my grip.
Yeah. You're going to need to hold it for another turn in order to fully break it.
I put both hands on it and hold with everything I have.
Yeah. Just don't let go.
I'm not. This is where Thunk comes in to help.
Zarina.
And fuck, I guess I have to try to go after the sword thing. Otherwise, we'd hit Renji.
I'm not seeing a downside here.
Neither am I.
George is going to actually focus.
Drina's gonna move forward. Well, actually, she doesn't want to move directly in front of people. They have to do stuff.
George has focused.
George doesn't rage, he just gets focused.
Look, there is such a thing as a
Yeah.
quiet rage, alright? They're terrifying.
So these two flying swords are shot and cracked in half, leaving only one left.
The vampire lady. I have an army. Us. We have a George.
And the George has an army of monkeys.
Please make that meme now. Just interspose George over that.
Oh my god.
Do
Just no, the scene from Thanos, or the scene from Endgame where it's Thanos and then the the army from all the different dimensions coming in, just vampire lady, Thanos, and then everyone coming in as monkeys with one George.
George. Monkeys! Assemble.
So stupid.
One of you ate my banana.
Or should I travel with you? 5 of you ate or tried to eat my bananas. 1 of you succeeded.
Looking at Zarina.
As my bonus action, I'm just going to use one of the spirit totems since I never do. And I will use the bear spirit because why
Ooh.
not?
Actually, yeah, if you can put that near Renji, he would get advantage on the strength checks.
Oh, you're getting advantage regardless.
And I can put it at the blah blah blah.
I can't even remember where I put George's token. George, where's your token, you fool?
Just Google 847. It should show up somewhere.
I am typing in the wrong thing apparently.
If you use the token program that we normally use, that website
Here it
to
is.
make the token, it should be saved in your downloads.
No, I've got it.
It has a 30-foot. Yeah, the totem has a 30-foot radius, and you can put it up to 60 feet away
Yeah.
from you.
I got it. So there's George's token. You want to make that meme? Go right ahead. Right here.
Zarina is going to roughly put it, yeah.
Yeah, in front of the
Cool.
rat man would get Renji and most of the other party.
Just let me know the radius.
30
feet.
30 feet.
Okay, so it needs to be a bit larger.
Well, she can place it 60 feet in front of her. It's just the radius of it is, yeah, 30.
Yeah.
So, you and Elmar can benefit from it.
And anybody that moves into it.
Yeah.
Put it slightly behind the dude. Thunk's going behind him.
Okay, why not?
I'm about to say, Thunk's raging. He already has advantage.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Whoops.
I mean, but everyone in it with the bear spirit also gains temporary hit points of 5 plus my spirit level.
That's only when you summon it, not once they enter. Anyone inside of it gets the strength bonus, but only the people in it when you summon it gets
Each
the
Well, it's
creature
temporary
of
HP.
your
creature of
choice
my
in the aura when the
choice.
spirit appears gains temporary hit points. So yeah, he's right.
Yeah.
I played I played that type of druid before. My DM called me out on that specific wording.
That's why the other one's actually better, because it's any healing you do and it gives
Well,
the party healing.
unicorn, yeah.
That's why I was gonna say pull it back some, so at least 2 people get the temp HP.
So Monkey is going to try his luck. He's going to fail. Let's see how close. This is gonna move charge up here.
Yep.
Stand there.
Anyone that gets up to me can see what's going on with the amulet, right?
Yeah.
And probably can catch on what I'm trying to do.
Almaric gets up next to you and wait. Before he can do anything.
Oh yeah, I forget this guy still has a legendary action.
The Count holds his hand out and summons a blade to his hand and speaks a word. As a bonus action and attacks once. Okay, that's not too bad. It's still pretty fucking bad though. 8 slashing damage,
Okay.
13 fire damage.
Okay. So I take 8 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Because
Shield also wouldn't have helped you at all.
No, I just meant I had 13 temporary HP.
Yeah. Okay. But also, shield would not have helped you because it was 26.
I can't shield anyway. My hands are occupied.
Yeah, it's a somatic spell.
Then Almark is going to try to do his thing. Which is hold person.
Don't worry, Amarek. In 2 more levels, anyone I attack will have disadvantage against spell saves.
Though I'm going to need to see if I can reconnect. I'll be right back. I need to reload everything.
Okay.
It's giving me
Yeah, but
some...
I thought Thunk calls on the blood god enough. Our other characters were calling on their gods, so Renji had the idea of finally asking for a favor.
Yeah.
Nor just asked Nike to bless his one shot because my rolls have been garbage.
You also have to think, Renji, me and Zarina are devoted followers.
Zarina
Yep.
doesn't really ask much of her god, like, at all.
Yeah, I'm a descendant of my god, so I thought, asking a god of light to purify the shadow in the amulet
Your god's
might
gonna
do
expect
something.
you in church on Sunday. I hope you know that, right?
Uh,
Can you imagine that being the descendant of a god and not believing in that said god?
who said I
I
didn't
know.
believe?
Oh, he just doesn't actively worship.
We all have our own ways of worshiping.
For shame.
Hey, Thunk, have you ever thought that every person that spills blood may be unknowingly worshiping the blood god?
Nope, because they are not praying to the defeated in his name.
Fuck you.
After every kill, after every battle, Thunk is praying.
Okay, spell
You're praying to your god. I'm trying to save my people that are descendants of my god. So we all have our own things.
Just saying, bro, we gonna catch Renji in a fucking Amaterasu temple right after this. I can tell you right now,
will.
Ama's a petty bitch. Read
I was about
read
to.
her lore. Her
She's just
brother.
gonna
normal-
look at him. Thanks, grandson. I
hey.
expect this every Sunday.
Hey, Thunk. Yes, her normal lore, but again, our GM has already proved the gods in his world are different.
Yeah,
Hence
but
why Thor did not murder you for calling him princess.
yeah, I understand that. But at the same time, Thor has never been called petty. Amaterasu
Uh,
had a prank pulled on her by her brother
Ah.
Susanoo and refused to come out of a cave for 3 fucking days.
Okay,
you want to
so-
say Thor's not petty?
He's not.
Things are
There's not
happening.
petty, just a murdering asshole.
Exactly. Thor doesn't get petty, he gets even.
So, things are happening.
Anyway,
So Almeric fails to successfully hold the count. And then he uses his next legendary action to cast Lightning Bolt.
Renji's still holding.
Yeah. and that's why
Good,
it's
good,
going
good,
after you.
good. The lightning will go through Renji and cause his nerves to clench and grip even tighter. Lightning causes you to grip whatever you're holding even tighter.
But maybe lightning works different in this world.
Fuck you, Thunk.
Okay.
So I'm going to say, screw you,
So
Thunk. Your god showed up and makes spiders explode. Let me have this.
Renji, Thunk, Lily, and George must all make 17 dexterity saving throws.
Um,
And yours is at disadvantage.
yeah, I was about to say mine's probably at disadvantage because I'm refusing to move.
What's the DC?
17.
How far is that range? Is it gonna hit George?
Yes.
Yes. George does not succeed. Lily as well.
Hold on a second,
And-
I gotta check
and
something.
Renji dodges it by pulling himself closer so the hand goes over Renji's shoulder.
What the
I mean,
fuck
he
just...
did say disadvantage and you only rolled once.
Oh, yeah. Do. Second one.
Oh,
Hold on
well,
a second.
doesn't matter.
Where's it at?
Yeah.
Let's see if this has anything to do... It has anything
Dex
that can
is
help me.
Renji's 2-go stat, so.
Yeah.
You have advantage on dex saving throws against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. Okay, I got advantage.
Yeah. It's one of those things that's a little iffy because before, as he was casting the spell, he was actually hidden behind Renji somewhat. But
Yeah, but I'm looking dead at him.
you would
It's
see
not
it.
gonna
but
save me though.
but you could see the bolt traveling at you.
Okay, dex save. Fuck off.
You failed.
Where is it? There it is. Ooh,
You already
yeah.
spent
worry,
all your
Thunk,
luck
we still
points,
love you.
didn't you?
No, I've got one left, but I'm gonna take this damage.
Well, at least Lily saves.
Well, we can say Lily saves because Thunk blocks it.
So it was
I was
20.
gonna say, I'll take the whole fucking damage just to
It
get Lily
was-
out of harm's way.
26 damage.
Dear God.
Half to 13 for those who passed.
Mm-hmm.
Bye, George.
George is not dead yet, but he's hurting. He's been electrified.
It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie.
Electric.
It's electric. Boogie woogie woogie woogie.
I've got Lily's stuff down.
Alright.
You took 26.
Yeah, I'm at 76 health.
Also, huh? Renji, your token's a little weird.
How so?
I don't. Did you have?
Oh,
vitality?
I hit plus 13 instead of minus 13 like an idiot.
I don't even remember what it was at before.
I do.
Okay.
It wasn't a lot because your dagger didn't do that much to him and he was at full health.
I was at 71 because I was at full. I was at 79. I was full. The fire took off the 13 temp, and then the slashing was 8. So I was down to
So-
71. So 71 minus 13 is 58.
Coriana rushes out in front, throwing a dagger in this direction.
Right?
That is indeed, yeah. It's a disadvantage, but whatever. Yeah, it misses. As expected. As expected. So, Solly.
She's gonna leave whatever Renji's doing up to Renji. I'm not on that. She can't get to that. She'll move up to here and take a pot shot at the sword. 14 hit the sword?
Misses.
No, that's her turn.
Thunk.
Alright, well, first, Thunk's gonna check back, see if Lily's alright.
She is fine. She
Alright.
waits at you to go.
Alright, bonus action aggressive. Gives me 80 feet to deal with. That's exactly 80 feet. I'm raging. I need an opposing athletics check because I'm grappling this man.
Alright.
I'm putting him in a full Nelson where he can't do that somatic bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
18.
Sorry, waiting for this to load.
It's all good. And no, Renji, this is what I saved my last lucky feat for.
Fails.
Yeah, he is grappled and restrained. He can still use verbal component magic, but he can't use somatic, and he cannot reach to get Renji off of him. He can attack me, however.
So the...
I've essentially got him in a full Nelson, if you know what that is.
Yeah. I would say that one of his hands is free, at the very least. He has a hand free, which is gripping a sword.
That's fine.
Is there a way I can bonus action offhand headbutt this motherfucker?
If you had Tavern Brawler, I'd allow it.
Alright, go ahead then. That's turn. I'm holding him in place and keeping him from casting
The
spells.
end of your turn. Let's see here.
Oh, so he gets 2. No. He hasn't already spent it, has he? So it's just still the 1. Okay.
My turn.
At the end of Thunk's turn, the Count is enveloped in a silvery mist and teleports. It's verbal. He
Where does he?
teleports behind you.
He's got to go with me. I'm gripped to him.
Can Renji, knowing what this spell is, somehow activate his own Misty Step and travel as a mist cloud with him?
Wait a minute. Doesn't Deb have counterspell?
Yes.
Yeah, Deb took counterspell.
She can do that as a reaction.
Interesting. Let's see then.
As long as she has a spell slot.
Thank you for reminding me. We knew that counterspell would come in here. Yeah. It needs to be within 60 feet. They within 60 feet?
Yeah.
I'm
Deb, yes.
Yeah, 55. She's just within range.
Yeah. Unfortunately, if the creature is casting this, let's see. Yeah, that should just work. But it's going to need to take a 4th level slot.
Do it.
Me,
Yeah,
Thunk, and Renji
so
have conveyed that this is
in
important,
that
keeping
case,
this man here.
he starts chanting and
Yeah, give
starts turning into a silvery mist, and then Debanon raises their hand,
in a middle finger.
and it's yes, and it's countered.
Oh, that is appropriate.
Nord.
Off in the distance, you faintly hear the chuckling of Loki as the GM's plan got ruined.
North's gonna shoot the sword.
God
North's
damn.
gonna stand here and
Holy shit.
unjam his gun.
Double. Oh, I
The
thought I
the
was cursed.
the ammo inside the gun got slightly warped by heat metal.
So, Thunk,
Go ahead and hit me. Keep my rage up.
have fun. Ooh, sexy cleric.
That does not hit. Neither of those.
Indeed, they do not.
You feel a tickle on your back as something's clinging.
Piss off.
Well then, it's the Count's turn then, I suppose.
It's his turn now. He can redo the athletics check to break free.
So, opposed athletics.
Yep.
DM, can he even beat an opposed athletics?
Thunk can roll like shit.
Potentially.
20.
Especially when he rolls a flippin' 21.
Lucky.
Do
I'm
you have any
keeping this.
left?
I've got one left. I've been saving it.
Okay then. It's
Come
for the win.
on.
It's for the money.
Nope.
Damn it!
But
So
I
he-
think it takes his entire turn to
No,
break
it
free,
takes
though.
his action.
Or his action, yeah.
So he can't cast a spell that isn't a bonus action.
Yeah,
that's
pretty
what you
much.
think.
And Renji is technically also holding him still, so...
You might think that. Also, you're holding onto the amulet, not him.
Yeah, but if he tries to move, I don't think this amulet's coming off.
Hmm. Interesting.
He's free to move away if he wants, but the amulet is staying.
Yeah, that's the thing is he's being controlled by it, so it's a bit difficult. Also, I have been making wisdom saving throws for him to try and resist against this.
Keeps
So far
getting
been
his
failing.
ass absolutely handed to him.
Who knew the vampire was such a dom?
Thing is, he has so many spells that I have to actually look through them.
Do.
Also,
Turn this damn music
that
down.
thing about using his action, it did not.
That's how grapple checks work.
Yeah.
It is how grapple checks work.
Does he have action surge?
Or worse, he can has meta magic and it lets him cast an action spell as a bonus action.
Like, we don't know what class he is. We were never told.
So, because he is, frankly, somewhat suicidal,
Somewhat.
because he's being controlled, he casts Firestorm, centered on himself.
Oh God.
Deb, counter.
I don't
She
think she
used her
has a spell
reaction.
slot.
No, she already used her reaction for the turn, keeping him
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah.
That's the thing about counterspell. It takes an entire reaction to use it.
Ah.
Doo-doo. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? I can't do anything. Fuck.
If I'm reading this correctly, then he can actually choose not to be affected by
I'm telling you right
by
now,
this spell.
you drop a firestorm down on Thunk, he's no longer going the passive route. He's clubbing this man.
Most likely. He's not in his right mind though, so doesn't matter. DC 17 dexterity save from everyone surrounding him.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Okay.
At
Thunk
least
has,
it includes the sword too.
No, it's not targeting Thunk, so I don't think he has.
It is
No.
towards the sword, and the sword does fail.
Danger Sense is a spell that I can see coming and requires a dex save.
I will spend my last luck point.
I'm taking all of this damage.
Yep, so am I.
Let's see if Almeric can save this. Nope, he's equally as horrible
Wait,
at
why are
this.
you taking all the damage? You rolled a 22.
Disadvantage.
Oh, shit.
Because I'm holding onto the amulet, I have disadvantage.
On the bright side, once you get to your turn, then the amulet's broken. Until then,
Yep.
He's still getting clubbed over the head the minute that amulet breaks. Thunk gives no fucks. He's pissed.
I'm sure you'll forgive him.
Oh, you must not know Thunk that well.
Oh, Alyssa saves. So that's 44 points of fire damage, half to
Yeah,
22.
he's definitely getting a fucking club to the ribs.
I'm sorry, have you met Thunk?
No.
Hell, I might shoot him on principle.
Yeah, because Thunk is
uh,
now at 28 health.
What level's calm emotions? Calm emotions, calm emotions.
Oh, you don't know,
calm emo-
Renji?
Yeah, I don't know calm emotions.
Not
Nor-
even that.
Nord's literally been bitch smacked twice by this man's minions.
We have a
He's
thing
being
of
fucking mind controlled. You know he's being mind controlled.
Oh, Thunk is raging. All bets are off. As far as you know, Thunk is helping you.
It's Quatil now.
There is no meta here. As far as you know, Thunk is helping you until his turn.
Quatil is generally calmer minded. He
This-
knows they're trying to help. He doesn't have anything that's.
To be fair, you
This
also were
can
not
end
trying
badly
to knock
then.
him out.
Well, Thunk will
You
be,
could
though.
have tried. You could have tried to knock him out. But you didn't.
Quatil's going to hold his action to see if this guy tries anything.
Well,
If he
Renji
tries
was
another
kind of
spell, Quatil will shoot him.
Renji was kind of hoping we could break the amulet without hurting him too badly, so he could be of help fighting the big bad vampire lady.
Debanon walks forward. Zurian might want to get out that peace pipe soon. Going to attempt to charm person.
Who is he gonna charm?
The Count.
Oh yeah, Deb. I was about to say I thought the Count was trying to charm. It's like,
No.
ooh, that would be bad if he tried charming Thunk.
Thunk fails a charisma saving throw. All the women get jealous.
The count fails.
The count does fail. With advantage, he fails. He is now charmed by Debanon. He is now he's caught between the thing is he's caught between two different effects, so they kind of cancel each other out for the moment. So he's not struggling anymore. And he kind of has his mind back somewhat.
Everybody now.
Hopefully, Thunk can maybe realize that, but no, probably not.
Reggie.
I've killed priests for far less.
Oh, how much did I take from Firestorm?
You
44.
took 44.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I was at 70. Now I'm at 20.
Firestorm is a
yeah, I know.
yeah.
Vox Machina used it on, or the Mighty Nine used it on Vox Machina. It was an interesting thing. I'm down to
Level
14.
7 spell.
Yep.
So now you can continue holding.
Yep.
Okay.
I just pour friggin'. I just start the friggin' chant I use for Word of Radiance and pouring everything I have into the amulet.
The amulet starts to crack before it shatters. Congratulations, you're out of combat.
I'm assuming he's probably starting. He probably wavers as the amulet shatters, so he will catch.
He stumbles.
Yeah, so Renji will catch him.
Thunk is already bashing him upside the head, though.
Renji will turn and take the hits himself.
That
Please
is
make
well over your fucking damage limit, sir.
Please make a dex check to do so. So Coriana also rushes over. Yeah. So, Thunk, you try to bash Kai the Count, and your club hits Renji across the back of the head, and he is knocked cold.
Stepping over Renji.
Thunk is very unhappy.
22.
I'm about to say, how long does it take for my thing to kick in?
Now that
It takes a full round, sir.
where is Thunk? Okay, now
Thunk was
now
stepping
that,
on Renji's corpse as he swung.
Now that Kaisela sees that you're attacking him, he raises his hand and a shield, magical shield, blocks your hit.
I'll do it again.
Calm yourself.
You have an orc in a blind rage right now. He had some semblance of humanity before you dropped a firestorm on him.
Nord, Thunk just it looks like Thunk just took down one of the party members.
Yeah, I've got a grip point because I killed that one spider. So, I'm going to spend a grip point, and I'm going to do this.
Spend one.
But it doesn't hit, so that's a waste.
Yep.
Fuck!
Just bounces off his armor.
Kaiselis now.
Wait. How far is Thunk's AC? Might be lower.
I'm at 20.
Yeah.
No.
22 within reach of Lily.
60 feet over, yeah.
They have no way to increase your friggin' thing by 1.
Nope.
Anybody got a way to stop Thunk?
I was about to say.
Nope.
Serene yells
Uh,
out to Jeffrey to
Kaiselis,
Also, there's
uh,
Ratman right there.
yeah. First off, Kaiselis drops a shield and lifts his hand out towards you. Please make a strength saving throw.
Natural 20.
He has advantage because he's
Raging.
Yeah. So you manage to shrug off his telekinetic grip.
25.
Yeah, that hits and deals some damage to him. The Coriana walks over from the side and hits you with the hilt of her rapier.
How much damage?
She's not trying to do damage. She's trying to knock you out.
You're gonna have two ways to do this. You're
Well,
gonna
not
have to.
knocking you out.
You're
He's
gonna have
trying
to bring him down, or someone's gonna have to calm him.
She's trying to bring you to your senses.
She
Lily,
might be able to do it.
if you could.
She hit someone for 30 before. You only have 28.
Lily is rushing up.
It's also sad that my ability to come back to life is used against Thunk. The
Yeah,
first time ever.
At this point, Renji, you will come back at half health.
To see Thunk throwing another shot.
Alyssa casts calm emotions just as you raise
What's the DC?
Is there one for calm emotions?
There has to be.
It's a charisma save, unfortunately. So let's see how that goes.
10.
You fail.
All right, Thunk is no longer trying to kill this man.
As you hear from behind you, ow, brother, you hit like a truck.
Fucking hell.
What's a truck?
Yeah, what the fuck
What
is
the
a truck?
fuck's a truck?
The fuck's a truck?
It is an automobile consisting of many various parts and constructs.
The fuck's an automobile?
How do I know what the fuck that is?
steps in.
Caecilius drops his hands as he sees you come out of your rage.
You hit me harder than I thought.
To be
Now,
fair,
will
I
you-
was beyond gone when that rage hit. When that firestorm hit.
Now, will you let me heal you, or will you continue to
No, I'm good.
attack me and accost your comrades?
I'm good. I'm good.
Both?
I
I mean, you did just let an
as
orc
Renji,
have its way with my spleen.
as Renji cracks this, and it's like, well, to be honest, I probably deserved a whack or two from him with some of the shit I said recently.
That's
No
an
argument here.
understatement.
He looks around and motions for Nord to come closer.
Mass healing word.
Ah, damn it.
Everyone goes around.
Pretty.
And his hands glow golden for a moment. Renji,
Yep.
Thunk, Nord,
Yep.
and sure, Almeric.
No.
No, not Almeric. Alyssa, all heal for 70 hit points.
I am
Whoa.
back up to max.
Is this what full health feels like?
Yes.
It's been so long.
You
Well,
just see Thunk trying to get a kink out of his fucking neck, and his head is pounding.
yeah, Renji just twists one of his arms like, well, thank you for that, and this might be late to say, but the king sends his regards with the rest of the council. They've been missing you.
As you're saying that, he's already using Cure Wounds on Almeric and Debanon.
While he's doing that, Nord's examining this steel vault door or iron, whatever it's made from.
God.
Renji's just wondering how long will it take Thunk to pry that open.
Thunk's gonna look at the group. Sorry, it's been a minute since I've been that low. Orc instincts kind of took over.
It's
Caecilius
fine.
comes up to you, Thunk, and holds out his hand.
Renji just says it's fine. What are brothers for? And like tries to like hit you on the shoulder, but probably doesn't do a damn thing.
Thunk will smile at Renji before taking the Count's hand.
He also holds out a hand to Renji as well.
Renji will extend his.
He shakes your hands before, with surprising strength, drawing both of you into a hug and starts saying whispering thank you into your ears.
Not a problem.
He pulls back before going over to where Coriana is. And he grasps her in a hug.
Yep.
And
You
they
like
begin performing public displays of affection.
Yep. I would just be like, we are the only two you should thank. I can't friggin' say her name now. Why can't I say her name? Amaterasu and what was the blood god's name?
Sultekal.
Yeah, Amaterasu and Sultai played a hand in helping you out too.
Renji, I think you're selling Illustrate short. Or the moon. Sorry, fuck, I'm tired. I think you're selling the moon elf short on that one.
Meanwhile, Coriana and Caecilius manage to remain snogging the entire time.
No.
Uh,
Thunk's gonna lean into Renji. I thought this kind of thing was behind closed doors.
that depends.
Some likes
As
to do it in public.
is this door like a
Renji would
vault,
lean
like
over to
locked?
Thunk and's like, you probably haven't met them yet, but I hear some partners like to be watched.
God.
Like lawyers.
I'll never understand humans.
Anyway,
Looks at his collection of human wives.
Thunk does not understand humans.
As you know, friggin' Lily and the Paladin are probably looking at this and wishing that Thunk did what he's doing to her to them.
Anyway, they pull back, and now that you're no longer in battle, you manage to recognize that the Count's ears are slightly pointed.
Okay, I take back my previous statement. I'll never understand fucking elves.
Clarina shoots a glare your way.
What? It's true.
Now,
I don't understand you, but at the same time, I know to fear you.
North cracks up laughing. At this rate, we might actually be able to keep him on a leash.
half elf, technically. I thank you all for rescuing me from that cursed artifact.
To
Yeah.
be honest, it was more of a personal affair than public at this point.
I
Yeah,
must apologize. I have caused you some damage.
It's fine.
don't worry. I think my friend here would be quite happy if. Well, I think the only compensation he would want for the damage you cause is a gem his god sent him after.
Yeah, I'm on a holy
I-
mission.
I believe I know the one you're looking for.
Blood red looking, about this big.
Yes.
Probably behind the doors, pointing back.
Oh man, he just pulls it out of his pocket.
Well, follow me then.
Thunk follows closely behind.
he will
Renji
walk
would
up.
follow too and just be like, then we have a vampire that we need to beat the shit out of.
Yeah, job's not done. It's only half done. We still gotta kill the vampire bitch.
Kill the vampire, drop the barrier, rescue the hostages.
Unfortunately, when you deal with the Lady Vasale, I will not be with you.
Oh, you don't have to be.
Actually, I would much prefer you going outside and seeing if you can maybe help the armies clashing
No.
at your doorsteps.
I wouldn't even go that far. Hide. Find
First,
somewhere to go and fucking hide.
first there are several hundred prisoners in the dungeons below that must be rescued.
Okay, that too.
What was the name of the girl we were looking for?
The blacksmith's daughter?
Yeah, the captain's daughter.
Ah, the captain's daughter.
The entire reason he was coming with us.
Yep.
Nord's going to pull out actually, Nord's going to hand him his bag of holding and just dump all the knives out. They might not be much, but in this case, I believe these will prove useful.
Did you steal this from my kitchen?
So Jess is the name of the girl that you're looking
Yeah.
for.
Renji would speak up, and there's one of the prisoners down there that a young girl that goes by. Was she young? Say,
Sort
or
of
was
young.
she
Yeah,
middle?
you
Yeah,
said sort of young.
a youngish girl down there that goes by the name of Jess. If you can make sure she's safe, that would be thankful.
I shall endeavor to ensure that. As for the knives, well, they would normally be little use, but he waves his hand over them and they turn into swords.
You misunderstand. They're not for you, sir. If you're going to release prisoners, this is going to be a hell of a fight waiting at your
That is what I
doorstep.
mean.
How did you do
These
that?
swords will go to them. Those who choose to fight, that is.
Then I'm not going to push the point.
Well, if we're lucky, we will take down the lady before the fighting gets inside the castle. I'm pretty sure once she drops, all the undead will too.
First, let us enter.
As Nord, sees more riches than he ever will in his life.
So,
I've been in a dragon's horde.
Kaiselis leads several of you into the area.
Just start shoveling that
Oh.
into that bag of holding.
No, be sure to leave some for the people. It is their gold after all, too.
Do you honestly
Technically,
believe I am going to carry all of this?
I don't think all of that would fit, but maybe.
Kaiselis snorts at your behavior.
Renji just leans over to the culprit and is like, I think Nord might somehow be part dragon.
You be quiet. It's just so much
This
gold.
is so much farther away from you. You can't hear it.
Kaiselis calls over to you that a lot of this gold belongs to the government and you should not take too much.
I'm only taking enough to pay for my
Expenses.
Damages.
Yeah, I'm not going. I'm probably only gonna grab a couple thousand gold out of all of this, and it's actually not even for me.
It's for remodeling the boat when we get to your homeland.
He walks over where there is a very large open book on a platform.
A catalog of everything in here.
Indeed. And he starts running his hands through the pages and starts flipping them for moving his finger to one specific line and entry. And then from behind him, behind you, about here, a pedestal raises. On it is the gem.
Thunk takes it without hesitation,
Uh-huh.
then kneels down and begins praying to Sotokal that the holy mission is complete.
Why Thunk is doing that, Renji will ask him if he happens to maybe have any items or artifacts from his people in his collection. And by the way, Renji is in like his normal form. He's not in the human disguise. He was
From
in normal
Renji's
form the
people?
entire fight.
You're asking if he has anything from Renji's people?
Yeah, because Renji's been going around collecting things from his culture. He said that during the wedding.
Yeah. He rummages through the pages for a bit before picking a particular one. And from another pedestal that appears out of the ground are 3 masks on them. They're clearly of Kitsune no Kuni or Make.
Well, then Renji would go up and look at them and give you a.
I'm trying to figure out exactly how
Okay,
much gold to take.
These particular artifacts are actually.
I would ask if I have advantage, but I don't think I need to.
These are actually enchanted masks. They allow one to when one puts them on, it allows them to breathe a particular element from the mask.
Particular.
Oh, cool, you got a Dragonborn's breath weapon.
In a 15-foot cone.
Yeah,
You have-
Renji just runs his hands over the masks and
they're-
starts just talking about the history behind them for his people.
There's a bluish one, a reddish one, and a greenish one.
Water, fire, poison.
Well, lightning, fire, poison.
Cold, fire, poison.
Yeah.
Do you remember that?
George's got to look at his mass pile of gold and actually feel guilty taking it because I can't figure out a way to actually be able to make this work. So he's just gonna sigh heavily. Damn it! So much for that as a gift for her.
Also,
is there anything you can think of in this place that could help us?
Renji would be saying this out in Nord's earshot. Also, our friend that's shoveling his bag full over there is trying to look for a canter that endlessly some object that can endlessly produce water for his people.
I know the one you speak of. He starts rummaging through the pages again, and he, from a pedestal, raises a pitcher. The pitcher is blue. It has a lot of ornate, almost Chinese-like wave patterns on it.
Reggie would just make a throat clearing slide and it's like, Nord, do you mind coming over here a moment?
You realize Nord hasn't actually touched the gold. Like he's just been staring at it angrily at himself.
Yeah, Renji noticed that. That's why he said something.
Do you think there's anything in your collection that may actually help us?
Yes. There's currently a pitcher off to one side that he's pointing at. A blue pitcher.
Nord's gotta walk over. What does it make? Holy water?
Thunk's gonna stop mid prayer. It's a decanter of endless water, Nord.
It's the key to saving your people.
And go back to praying.
Interesting. I meant immediately.
I think the most immediate thing would be what Thunk's holding.
If you're looking for something to help you more immediately, then he starts flipping through the pages again and lands on one particular one.
I will address the decanter at a later point. It's a fine gift, but we need to live to get any use out of it.
Then this should help you. He picks up a small potion and hands it to you.
Just gave Nord the potion of haste.
This potion cost me 100,000 gold pieces to obtain.
God damn.
You have caught my attention, good sir.
This allows you to act much faster. It also
It's a
gives you
haste potion.
resistance to most damage.
It's a raging haste potion.
Nord will pick
So-
it up. This is very useful, actually.
I'll tell you the specifics of what it does now. Because I couldn't be bothered to wait for you to try and figure it out.
What does it do?
That potion gives a resistance to all damage for a full 10 minutes after it's drunk. Also, it does do what haste does.
So resistance to everything, additional attack action, and +2 to AC.
Yes.
Do we want Thunk to become a monster?
I was actually thinking about not giving that to Thunk. No offense, Thunk. I love you. But no.
About to say it makes the best use on friggin' someone that already gets a shit ton of attack. So either Thunk, me, or you.
Yeah.
But Nord's a long range fighter.
And if I take a haste potion, that means I'm firing twice. I'm basically, if I action surge, I spend my clip in a round.
But no,
Yeah,
that's
there's
not.
also there's
the
also the
immunity,
problem.
the resistances. That's what I'm bartering
Yeah.
on.
Yeah, there's also the problem if you roll a 1
Yeah.
or a 2.
Then you gotta spend your turn doing it.
I mean, I wasn't completely done.
Oh god.
Continue.
Gives you advantage on saving throws against spells. And gives you plus 10 temporary hit points.
God damn it. You're making me this real hard for me to let Renji take this. You know that, right?
And gives you plus 10 movement speed for 10 minutes.
That's a frontliner potion. I am sorry.
Yeah.
Wait.
Liquid Wrench.
Wait. Give it to Alyssa.
Does she get 2 attacks?
Is she coming with us?
The whole party is going to fight the vampire.
Wait,
It's called the
which one's
fuck off
Alyssa?
potion.
The paladin, I think.
It is
Oh.
the paladin, yeah.
I was thinking it was his female
that's
companion.
Lily.
By the way,
I had a better idea. This may sound stupid, but summon George and give it to George.
Uh, by the way, in the
Imagine George getting 6 shots a round.
that's frightening. By the way, in the underground, this potion is known as the fuck off potion.
I can see that. And I can understand its price. I will.
Zarina's just like, I've heard of that.
I'll pick it up
Yes, that potion is quite well
and
known
I'll
for
look at Renji and the other 3 melee combatants we have.
that potion's well known for someone taking it and then telling 3 Loft's priestesses to fuck off.
Thunk finally finishes his prayer and stands back up, waiting for Sodakal's response before looking at Nord and simply stating, "If the blood god doesn't aid me in battle, then I don't need that. Or if the blood god aids me in battle, I don't need that."
You misunderstand. I don't plan on giving it to you, actually.
Well, you said melee combatants, so you weren't specific.
You're less of a melee combatant, more like a siege weapon.
Oh,
I
thank
think
you.
he does technically count. I think he does twice as much damage to structures.
If I would have went path of the Juggernaut, I would have.
But regardless,
Just given the
I'll hand
battering
it
ram, he
to
will become a siege weapon.
I'll hand it to Zarina. I believe you would be a better decider here than I. In all
So-
honesty, it would be best in the
boy.
hands of Kasali. Um, fuck, what is the second wife's name? I don't have a
Alyssa.
sheet to
Lily.
look.
Alyssa.
Alyssa
Yeah.
or Renji.
And
Put
that's
this
when
mojo
George
on me.
gets it.
Zarina just puts it in her back for now.
Yep, George is gonna get it.
Well,
We'll,
yeah,
we'll see.
but George is a temporary existence.
Yeah, George is not gonna get it.
Fucking come in the
Three on the
vampire
other
chick
hand,
who focuses George.
Well, that's the thing. The potion would give resistance, and then rage would also cut it. So wouldn't he be taking a quarter damage?
Yeah.
Focus
least
George
Randy
taking
does
a quarter,
something.
doing shit. 6 shots a turn.
Don't get me wrong, it is deadly with Thunk. But that also means we're literally banking everything on Thunk.
Not a smart idea.
We tend to do that quite a lot.
Yes, and that's why I'm saying not to fucking do it, because we're idiots.
Hey, it works out.
You're the one who rushes in.
That's my job.
Only fools rush in.
But yeah, no, this way we can split some of the effect and concentration, because if we put all that on Thunk, that vampire is
Also-
gonna fuck Thunk up
also
or
here
fuck
would-
Thunk. We're not sure.
Here's another question. The potion lasts 10 minutes, so if someone will only drink half of the potion, would it only last 5 minutes?
To get the full effects of a potion, you have to drink
Ye-
the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's like saying I can drink half a health potion and get 1d2 plus 2.
Actually,
Bro.
funny you should mention that.
I forget, we're in the homebrew world where the D&D
Yeah,
rules can
that's-
fuck off.
Yeah, that's where Renji was like, could we split the potion among all of the melee people and have us all have it for a short time?
You can drink half of it and get the effects for half the time.
You just see
But
Zarina
you
put her
cannot-
hand on her bag.
But you cannot use it more than that.
Yeah.
After that, it loses
So-
potency.
So technically 2 people could get the effects for 5
Yeah.
minutes.
If you were to try and split it up into to everyone, what would happen is that the effects of the potion would be diluted, and you would get a random effect.
Who's ready to
these
bet
So-
on Thunk?
So basically, if one person would get the increased movement, one person would get the resistance, one person would get the haste. That's how it would work if you were to divide it that much.
Who's ready to gamble?
It's up to Zarina.
You just see Zarina with her hand on her back. I'll decide this later during the fight.
Indeed. Nord looks at the giant hoard of gold he still didn't steal from.
Normal rules still apply to other things. Exception, not the rule.
Mhm.
I will say, I hope this goes back to the people at least somewhat.
Of course.
Oh. Although he looks back, it would have been a hell of a graduation gift for her.
Mm.
Needless to say, we have a fight to win before she sends more horde to kill us.
Indeed, we must hurry. We have little time to dilly-dally, as it were. Umric glows green for a bit before all of his wounds start healing.
Can people hear me?
Yes,
We
My
can hear
fucking
you
mic
now.
broke again.
Oh, there he went.
it breaks in and out sometimes.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Just I was trying to say something and Nord wasn't responding, so.
So now you all start hearing noises from behind you. You hear marching, many footsteps.
Have I not gotten my call received from Sotakal for further
Yes.
instructions on this damn gem?
You've got basically a packet waiting in your mind for you to open that will tell you everything you
Ooh.
need to know about it.
I opened the packet.
Okay,
We
now know everything.
we see friggin' Thunk go stiff and we hear a bing sound like getting a email.
Like a fucking.
Thunk, I
Opening the
don't think
pack.
it's time to be, mindlessly staring off into
So
space.
while that happens, you remember all those undead warriors and archers that you fought in the library?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that times 3 is marching towards the treasury room with the doors wide open. Caecilius turns
Lovely.
around and waves his hands and the doors slam shut before a sigil locks.
By happenstance, can you still teleport us wherever the hell you want?
Indeed I can.
Probably, considering he owns this building.
Before we teleport, who's looking at Thunk?
Reggie
Thunk,
would
wait.
side-eye you.
I, as the player, am telling you to wait.
Thunk gives no fucks.
I mean,
This is gonna be bad.
Why? Nord, give me a valid reason why.
I
Li- li-
can't
li-
tell you.
Lily is on your arm.
Fine. I'll wait.
like a good David.
Almeric walks around to stand beside the count and looks at you all as a smile crosses his face. I shall see you when you return.
Oh, well, he's fighting the undead horde. Good to know.
So,
Oh God, Quaddle's outside.
You just hear random pop shots and curses in Draconic.
Kasali's outside. What do you mean? That's your wife.
I think honestly she'll survive. Quaddle
You-
worries me.
you hear multiple sounds from outside before Almeric cracks his neck and starts slowly walking towards the doors and stops in front of them.
May the gnome goddess be with you.
He drops his cane off to the side, and as he lets his arms down, his outer robes fall off of his shoulders and spool on the floor behind him.
Revealing a
Looking
very
back,
buff rat.
Looking back, he gives a nod, and Caecilius waves the doors open and out. And you see him walk out into the hall.
Why when you were describing that, I got the friggin' old school Dragon Ball Z Master Roshi flexing and becoming suddenly this
That's why I
buff
said.
person.
That's what I said.
You did notice that his back seemed to be straighter, and he had more muscles than before.
He just pulled a Master
Okay.
Roshi buff.
Under his breath, you're gonna hear Nord whisper, "Walk the path."
In Orc, may the blood god guide those who fucking have the displeasure of meeting your blade.
As the metal doors close, you hear a snap hiss as and then you hear a bunch of sounds of things being torn to shreds,
With
as
gunshots.
well as pot shots.
Thunk's gonna lean over
then
to
the door
Nord.
closes.
Thunk's gonna lean over to Nord. Your son is getting extra barbecue for life for this. You know that, right?
I think we have to survive to get the barbecue, friend.
Ah, we'll be dining in the halls of Valhalla.
I prefer to be dining in the halls of, well, anywhere on this plane.
Given we've already dined in Valhalla, let's at least, survive on this one a little longer.
No arguments here.
Plus, I have a feeling I won't be able to go to Valhalla for a while.
So, what happens now? Let's get everything somewhat set up in a specific way.
As Thunk is probably like, okay, send us to the vampire lady.
We're gonna come back, and Kasali's gonna be like 5 levels higher than us, fucking wielding a death spear.
Okay. Let's see here.
Renji just
He
side thought in Renji's head. He's not saying out loud. It's like, hopefully she's okay, because if anything happens to her fighting those undead, Nord's dead. Thanks to her father.
He'll blame all of us. You're aware of that, right?
That was inside Renji's head. That was an inside thought.
Caecilius nods at you, and you disappear from the treasury room. Welcome to the throne room. La 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 la.
What is with these big ass maps?
Zoom, zoom.
I mean, are thrones not typically this large?
240
I've got some
feet.
bad news for you, Thunk.
240 feet, you better get sprinting, Thunk.
Have to action dash, bonus action aggressive, and full movement to even make a dent in
this is where we will end the session for the day, as you look from the very start of the throne room by the closed doors, and you gaze upon the Lady Vassale.
Thunk is... hold on, I'd like to do one last thing. Thunk's gonna pull her son's head out of the pouch and toss it to her.
You gonna toss it that far? You need an athletics check.
I'll just say you might want to save that for the next episode when she starts monologuing.
Oh yeah, that is true. That's a better idea. But the question
But
is,
we can't.
will Andrew's BBEG of the first arc actually monologue?
I'll just say her son monologue, so why wouldn't she?
It depends, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'll wait for it.
But Renji, before we fade away, Renji would be slipping on the red mask.
Hmm. Starting to sign off.
Yep.
By the
Alrighty.
way, the breathe fire ability is a bonus action.
Yep. It's just like the spell.
Anybody else got anything to say before I cut this?
Bye, internet.
I'm hooked on a feeling.
Ba-da-da-da.
Copyright infringement.
Uh,
No, no. Oh, damn it.
there we go.
I